Hello and welcome to another Final Fantasy Friday with me, Boltish McGammar. I am a bit late to my own stream, as usual. I woke up late, I had to eat, and so I'm starting probably 20 minutes late. So instead of doing all the society quests this week, I'm just going to begin by doing things on my island. I like this island. Legitimately. I got things all prepped up and ready, I think. So I'm just going to get in here. Society quest will have to wait. I'm going to see if I can get through the Pandæmonium raid series today. I've scheduled a lot of people to be here with me, so this is why it's Final Fantasy 14 and not Final Fantasy 10-2. My sanctuary continues to go up. I only got the 2 workshops, but they're going to continue to work tomorrow and the day after. I'll get next week plugged in after I do all sorts of other nonsense. We got work to do. Between streams, I have collected an amount of materials so I can get some upgrades done. Built a hammer. Oh, I did collect this. I've not been doing this every day. Absolutely not. I don't have that kind of time. But I have been able to stop in every now and again to make sure that all this stuff has been running smoothly. Got a little red bird. A little squirrel. Everything's great. So I made this guy stuff.
Oh, those tools you have there. Beautiful, dangerous tools for cutting things down and smashing them up. Give them here. Nice and easy. And while you're at it, please also give me 500 seafarers' calories. They're not for me, mind you. I need the funds to hire a team. Some members want to be paid for their work, but me? The thrill is payment enough.
Spend 500 seafarer calories and clear the land. Cut down the trees! We go! Hi, Mills. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Land. Oh! What will I do with that land? I have no idea. Site ready. I like that I'm doing all this as the sun is going down. You may now construct landmarks within your hideaway. Landmarks boost the morale of the mammoths and increase their productivity. In other words, makes nice things for them to look at, and they work harder. Yeah, I think there might be a problem with this island. Oh! Thank you for double-checking that, Jade. I have to make sure that my bot is working, because that's important that I have running. So busy eating and get everything else set up that I forgot to do that. So what should I make? A windmill or a tree fort? Alright, let me get that free oven up for you, because you did an oven, so I want to make sure. That is the pre-baked oven, so let's do one of those.
Voltage looked into the oven. It's a single cookie. Who makes cookies one at a time?
There you go, Jade. One cookie. All yours. Let's get a windmill. I like things that move. And it says that's going to be done in hours. That's going to be done in 12 hours, roughly. Great. So that's not happening for a while. Are my crops done? No, because I didn't come back and water them. I like that the music is very vaguely in the distance, too, because I'm too far away from the orchestra god. It would be nice if I could, like, I don't know, build speakers to get the music to go everywhere inside my sanctuary. Right. Since you're pointing it out, Mills. Maybe now is not the best time, but perhaps later. Right now, Twitch is doing an event with Final Fantasy 14, where if you gift 3 subs in the middle of a stream of anybody playing Final Fantasy 14, you get a Rainbow Unicorn mount, which I'm pretty sure Well, my friends will be able to show off later. Mills adds, he did not get a notice for me getting a sub. I see. I see. Let me double check that. You're right, I did not get a single notice about that. Not even inside my normal activity feed. Well, I bought one. Well, thank you, Mills. Oh. Syndicate Master says, hi all, happy Friday. Hi, Syndicate Master, welcome to the stream. I need to renovate this cabin. I don't think the game ever actually told me that I need to renovate this, but this is the thing I need to do. But I don't think it actually takes any time to do. I think it just happens. Alright, now this actually looks like a decent home. It's no longer like a glorified tent. Still no walls, though. So this will be terrible if the weather is anything. Renovation complete. Weird. Yes, weird. But I do see that you have a badge next to your name. In addition to your moderator badge. In addition to your Final Fantasy badge for watching the FanFest. Twitch lets you get lots of extra little things that you didn't used to. Alright, so what's going on now? Someone has a little thing above their head.
Are those tools you have there? Beautiful, dangerous tools for cutting things and smashing them up. Give them here, nice and easy. And while you're at it, please also give me 1,000 seafarer copies. They're not for me, mind you. I made the funds to hire a team of... Some mammoths want to be paid for their work, but me? The thrill is payment enough.
Spend 1,000 seafarer calories to clear the land. Level the land! Level the land up, preferably. Not down. Never level down. Flat. And we have a staircase. So we can rise. So if you get yourself a sub while watching the 14th stream, it counts as about. Oh, nice. So you can just sub to 3 different channels. Did not know that. Site ready. Personal events are fun. So what we got going on up here? I can build 2 more facilities.
Whew. Well, we got ourselves one nasty rare patch here. It's only enough to scratch off my whiskers, I'd wizard. I can get up nice and good, but you know the drill. I need the proper tools of the cavalries to hire a team.
I was thinking that these were different Pathfinders. Because they all have a different mark on them. Let's see, what can I build here? Oh, a granary would be delightful. Let's build one of those. That won't be done for hours. Can we build a second granary as well? Yeah, I would like additional granary. Great. So now we'll have 2 workshops and 2 granaries. Oh! Wow! Those gifted 2 tier 1 subs to our community. You did gifted a total of 5 subs, so you give it a sub over to NautzandStars and Spiritu. I hope that they enjoy. Oh, Mills, there you go. Now you're going to have a fancy mount that you'll be able to redeem in game. I hope that you enjoy your rainbow unicorn.
You're giving me that look. What do you want me to do something?
Oh, that's a hype train. That's a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Mills. You've activated the 3 sub hype train, which is now the minimum for me to be able to get a hype train. Good job. The train is here. As long as that train is going, that train is going to be going on the stream. If you want to continue to see this train, you will continue to get subs. But if you don't care about that, that's fine. Then, that's fine. Everybody who participates in the hype train will get Twitch emotes. Whether you participate in giving one sub, or whether you are a person to activate, or anything like that, the more subs you give, the more little Twitch emotes you get, up to a limit of I don't know how many emotes they have. Hi, Fonz, welcome to the stream. Things sure are different here.
You're giving me that look. This place looks like you want me to do something. Let me guess, you want me more space for crops.
That's another subscription! That's another NautzandStars just gifted a tier 1 sub to healthcare! Ah. Thank you. Thank you for that subscription. Oh, the train continues to roll. You guys continue to make the train roll, and it's going to keep on rolling.
Fine, I'll do it. But only because I have to. You know, my team and I only play a time at least 1,000 seafarer calories.
Spend 1,000 seafarer calories to expand the cropland. This will take hours, but the cropland will remain accessible. Sure, expand.
No point in postponing the inevitable. We'll get started, come back in a bit.
Delightful. They're working. Now we go over to this guy. Let's expand the pasture.
Recently, my team and I got started thinking. It'd be nice to have a bigger pasture. It'd a larger home for the animals. There'd be more time to spend.
Another subscription! Another one! NautzandStars just gifted a sub over to Fonz! There you go, Fonz! Enjoy the emotes! Thank you again, NautzandStars. That's very kind and generous of you. I hope that thing is working. I didn't see the sub sandwich pop up, but if you guys like seeing the sub sandwich, that's the thing too. I made all sorts of new art specifically for this stream. Because I wanted to make sure that all this stuff worked, but if it didn't work, then... Hi, Mills. Oh, there's a croissant. Ah, great. Hi, NautzandStars. Welcome to the stream. Alright, back to dialogue. I want to get through all this before I have to do the important group activity that I have planned. Today we're going to take on Pandæmonium, and to defeat the queues, I've enlisted a lot of my friends. They're all going to be here at about 7 o'clock, which for me is a half hour. So I'm going to try and continue to do all my filler content before I get over there. But you guys are being so kind and generous and using my stream as an outlet to get yourselves cool amounts of video games. So thank you. Thank you so much. You guys can do this literally on any stream that's streaming Final Fantasy 14, and you choose to do it here. Oh, you guys are great. You guys are wonderful. Thank you.
Recently, my team and I have been thinking it'd be nice to have a bigger pasture, with a larger home for the animals. They have more space to graze, and there'd be more capacity too. This is what I think we'd all have a bigger smiles. My team and I will get started right away, but we'll need time and about 1,000 seafarer carries.
We'll spend the things. Build a bigger home for the animals.
Now then, please enjoy a nice walk in the wilds, or perhaps a cool dip in the sea. We'll have a bigger pasture ready for you in no time.
2 more hours, and then the pasture can grow. Grow! Alright, so we're building 2 granaries. We built up a bigger house. We're expanding the pasture. We got a windmill getting constructed. That'll be done by tomorrow. All this stuff has been able to get done because I did lots of off-screen gathering of wood and rock. I built myself a shovel so I could get clay and such. I will be doing that later. I don't need to build that stuff on stream and do that on point. All that's important is that while I'm on stream, I'm upgrading the islands, reading the dialogue, doing all that stuff. Speaking of which, I think I can put down outdoor furniture. No, I don't think I can put down outdoor furniture yet. They said I could put down minions, but not... Okay, I can put down furniture. I can put down furniture. Right, I forgot. So, if you have an apartment, you can put down all your indoor furniture, but you can't do anything with outdoor furniture unless you have an island. Unless you have an island. So now I have a reason for all this nonsense. Do I have any furniture? I have all sorts of junk for all sorts of nonsense reasons. No, I don't think I have any furniture in here. That's unfortunate. I'm prepped up to do a relic weapon, but I'm not prepped up for that. Okay. Well, that's that. How long do I have? I still have 25 minutes. I could do one society. Do you guys want to see a society? Let's go do the Omicrons. I could do any of them. I could do the Arkasodara, I could do the Loporrits, but I'm going to do the Omicrons because I think they are the most interesting. Oh, that's another gifted sub! Thank you, NautzandStars, for gifting a sub over to Love Groove. So many sandwiches are being gifted out today. Oh, even I got a hype chest. Because I'm the streamer and you guys are doing all the stuff to do all this, you guys got me a cat. Of course, Obi. Oh, you guys gave me a cat. Thank you for the adorable cat. Oh, you guys were so kind. Hype chests are going out. Okay, it looks like the hype train has ended. Alright. Everybody gets stuff who participated in the hype train, and that's fine. I don't think another hype train can happen for like an hour. I don't think it would happen anyway. That is the most subs that's been gifted on my channel because of this silly event. Thank you, FalFasty14. Thank you, wonderful community. Thank you for... Oh, goodness sake. No, I don't have to thank FalFasty14. That's not a paid promotion. This is just a thing that they're doing for literally everybody everywhere. But... Oh... My smile is so wide right now, and my soul is so full of happiness and okay. Alright, base Omicron. Let's go. I have time for one society story today. And I think these guys are my favorites, so I'm gonna do them. Initiating trading protocol. This unit is programmed to trade for bicolor gemstones, though this unit does not understand what value they hold. Oh yes, the fate trader. Yeah, I'm okay. I haven't done a lot of fates here, so I'm not really worried about that. That said, if I'm thinking about fates, no, it's not up. Thought I saw something off the edge of the screen there. Flowers and fish. Perhaps we should recruit some carrot-loving patrons next. And another question. N7000 would laud you for services on the cafe. Greetings, Bont. This unit commends your fulfillment of objectives relating to care and feeding of Repilov customers. Pescatarian menu items, in particular, have met with high approval ratings. I have my ears! Thanks, Mills. Current mission is proceeding. As audio records indicate, your people would say, swimmingly, ha ha ha. We've learned much and more from the Corellians and Repilovs, and Last Strikes is now a site for joy and cultural exchange. But don't take our words for it. Come and see! Alright. Back to the cafe at the edge of the universe. Spoonfan says, with the power of teamship and friend work, and also a bunch of stat buffs, anything is possible. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We can't do limit breaks without our friends. Hi, Spoon. Welcome to the stream. Cafe status, moderately busy. Waiting times, nominal. There they go! All he gets is soup. We should keep an eye on that one. They've already polished off 3 bowls of soup today. Well-fed Grebilovs provide important mission data. Soup-related sacrifices must be made. Oh-ho! You like making customers happy. Admit it. This unit merely acknowledges customer satisfaction as more conducive to mission objectives than mutual hostility. Speaking of which, Patron 005 and Patron 006 should be closely monitored. Try to change the subject on me, Wiley. Wait, who are Patron 05 and 06? Oh, they're new. The white-robed ones. Bill's also got a cat. Cool. Hail, newcome patrons. I, Hemingway, would like to personally welcome you to Last Strikes. Can you tell me a bit about your home star? Analyzing metaphorical waveform. Nihilism protocols activate. Boop, boop. It has shared our truth and shared the self. This is well. The universe too is finite. Only in death may we embrace true infinity. Did you just assassinate my barista? Why would you do that? Situational analysis complete. New customers are of the Nibiruan civilization. This society eliminated concepts deemed it's unpleasant by organic life forms such as war and death. In so doing, individuals attained physical immortality and a state of unified comprehension. Their protection was insufficient, however. The Nibiruan people only realized that the elimination of strife would similarly destroy their sources of joy when it was too late. At that point, they jointly decided to be preferably to return to non-existence. Pardon this unit for a moment. Halting shutdown process. Troubleshooter initialized. Repair features and self-determination algorithm restored. Why had you returned as being to the finite? The golden mercy of R'hllor was so close at hand. Sweet mother, this is terrifying! Culture exchange me down. We can't let them near the other patrons! On the contrary, this unit believes that exposure to other civilizations may benefit these customers and invites them toward the local simulations of their dead world. To be certain, the nature of other civilizations is a long-held curiosity of ours. It may be interesting to discuss their inherent futility. That is the spirit. All societies of Ultimathul are subject to unique manifestations of despair, so this unit recommends comparing each to the tragic perfection of the Nibiruan. We are in favor. To arrive at philosophical resonance with such beings will fill much time before blessed obliteration. Well, every arc needs a villain. I hope you have a plan to prevent the place from falling to disrepair and despair. You have already demonstrated to the people of Ultimathul that despair can be overcome. Projections indicate that, once restored, hope is not so easily extinguished. Hey, so you think we'll be able to help each other like you did for M104 just now? I suppose I should be glad that I took you up on it. Those Nibiruan make my fur stand on end. I don't want them anywhere near Elysian. It would be nice if we could cure them of Vanilli, of course, but I cannot see how. The Nibiruan are the last dread civilization to suffer with sufficient data for replication. Should it prove impossible to turn them to satisfied customers, the probability of further developments on Elysian is low. Oh, that's frustrating. How must it be so much scarier than the other two? I retract my complaints about our soup budget. Huh. Why don't we reach out to the others of Ultimathul? There were like 2 other people here, right? Well, what if we invite patrons from another civilization instead? The air, for instance. There's no reason to have them build all their own customers and then seem rather thoughtful. At the very least, it would make for good practice in philosophical debate. As UDAC cannot guarantee that any amount of practice would prepare you to treat with the Nibiruan. However, it agrees to inviting local life forms to the last ranks would be good for business. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go invite the air. Soup! 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 Oh, I love that guy. Oh, I love the like, yeah, that was pretty bad with the Nibiruan. But Grubbilofs are here. They're good little guys. Wonderful little lads. Just looking at them makes me happy. This game has loads of good little guys.
I probably should have asked beforehand, but do the AI have mouths? That seems a rather important detail in this context.
Current objective: convince prospective AI patrons from the durability to the desirability of last rank's assistance.
Let's search for potential customers in this vicinity. Can we ask around the scary stone circle while everyone stares at the sky? Thanks in advance.
What? Ah, fine. Hi, do you want to go to a restaurant? It has people.
A venue for replenishment and discourse, you say? We once visited similar establishments. They are memorialized today throughout the existence of our restaurant, where we traditionalists gather to restore our aether and vent our petty miseries upon one another. Your civilization is young, so perhaps you do not yet understand that one such location is more than enough. Even the most transcendent minds can only stand so much vacuous discourse. Further details of our restaurant's historical counterparts have been lost in the inevitable flow of time, so it cannot have been terribly important.
Oh no, I remember a lot of my old restaurants that are now out of business. And they'll stay with me forever. Hi, do you want to go to a second restaurant?
The corporeal beings derive meaning from the patronization of this cafe, you say? Felicitations. Personally, I have long since parted from such material concerns in favor of staring contemplatively into the abyss. To begin chasing hopes and dreams now would be to betray my very principles. If this is any comfort to your frivolous pursuits, know that I too likely once sought meaning, though I can no longer recall such a time. Now, if you will excuse me, there is much staring to be done.
Alright, you have fun doing that thing you do with your head. They're alien minds. I can barely comprehend them.
Must they all be so condescending?
What is your report, Bont? Yeah, nobody wanted to come.
One would think all they could do is at least show a bit of respect to you, of all people. Out of self-preservation, if not else.
The probability of further developments on Elysian is now infinitesimal.
No, I refuse to give up. Their terrible attitudes are all the more reason to make them see the light. Between the three of us, we will get them to enjoy themselves.
Implicit threat acknowledged. Initializing joint operation protocol. However, this unit also must acknowledge the non-zero probability of failure. In such a scenario, the odds of ever securing patrons of the Ea and Nihirun must be revised to hopeless. Projections indicate that the business may not survive this outcome.
You're as bad as they are sometimes, you know that? But, originally the Ea once offered you food, did you not? So they don't consider themselves beyond the concept of a repast. There must be a way to build on that to make you understand.
Yeah, I don't think they eat anymore. Their feeder thing also didn't work because it tried to shower us with Aether, and Aether doesn't exist here. But they think it exists. This unit will attempt to analyze AI through patterns of vulnerabilities.
The moment of truth.
Hi.
You interrupt my staring once again. Curious. Is this a physical compulsion?
No, we're simply seeking to enlighten an opinion. You seem very focused, so surely none would be better suited to answer a few questions.
I suppose that would be within the bounds of my principles. As time is inherently meaningless, you will not cost me what might otherwise have mattered. Pray wait a moment, and I will see if any other rationally minded individuals are interested in this diversion.
Huzzah! I leave the debating to you, Bont. See if you can stimulate their inquiring minds enough to draw them to the cafe.
Objective: choose the appropriate phases to generate interest in the last drinks. As a resulting pontification may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel any pending duty piner reservations. Attempt to stimulate the ear. Stimulate the simulate. Okay. We're ready. They're ready. The lighting engine is not doing this cutscene any favors. This did not used to look this dark.
Truly, there is not like a rousing examination to take one's mind off the ceaseless torment of existence. Should we now start with 350,173 questions or so? As is customary.
That's a lot of questions, but sure.
350,000? I was thinking more in the neighborhood of 3.
I see that my cognitive agitation are going to account for your base intellects. Carry on with your paltry queries, then.
Do you have an interest in gustatory sensations, or do you enjoy a good meal? I'll say the first.
We long abandoned the pursuit of gustatory sensations. Though we may yet consume aether to sustain ourselves, we do not experience any particular sensation beyond the sensation of hunger. The satiation, even. That is perfectly sufficient. Though I am curious, you indicated that many beings gather to consume sustenance at your cafe. These beings experience gustatory sensations in unison. This does not confuse and upset them.
Quite the opposite. Taste is key to customer satisfaction, and our customers are very satisfied, I assure you.
Curiosity detected. This unit concludes that your question piqued their interest. Great, we're doing good.
Imaginative beings suggest that gustatory sensations are a primary consideration for your establishment. Biologically, however, these are not more than secondary mechanisms to prevent primitive organisms from starving to death. Explain this contradiction.
Let's see, biology is not the only determinant of a good life, or perhaps to truly comprehend our argument requires tasting for yourselves.
Stick.
Of course Mills got his own stick. You threw it at me. Well done, Mills. Let's say the second. Perhaps to truly comprehend our argument requires tasting for yourselves.
Perhaps. It's conceivable that, having dissipated with our corporeal vessels, a prolonged absence of sensations experienced by way of the nervous system has limited our imagination to a degree. If only we had possessed the forethought to record our gustatory perceptions for posterity. An unfortunate oversight, to be certain.
Yet not an insurmountable one. If you were to visit Last Dregs, we could help you reclaim some of the knowledge that was lost.
The nod of approval! Enticement detected. This unit proposes following the conversation trajectory to its natural terminus.
Oh, I acknowledge that there is some logic in your argument. We are perhaps at an impasse, given our form's lack of physicality. Nevertheless, I'm curious to know what matter of taste you would present us with, had we gustatory organs.
A taste of your former lives as corporeal beings, perhaps. Or the best taste in all time, ultimate rule. Hey, the universe... No, we're not gonna go that far. I'll say the latter.
Indeed, it is rational to assume that as corporeal beings with unique gustatory organs, we too once found certain sensations particularly stimulating. If your cafe is capable of providing knowledge of such long-lost sensations, we would welcome the experience.
If anyone can do it, we can. We've served a variety of civilizations already with great success, I might add.
Operation success imminent. Allied units must remain engaging for critical final phase.
The preparation of stock and accurate sustenance will be no simple task. Yet the pursuit of being insists on accomplishing it. Is this compulsion intrinsically or extrinsically motivated?
Is our deepest and most heartfelt desire to see hope restored to the universe, or my journal does suggest that making you all happy would help progress my current quest. Ah, that's so better. I'm going to say the latter.
Had increases in customer satisfaction lead to positive changes in the nearby dynamos. How? Mathematically sound. I see now that this was all a game to you. That's fair enough, given my own reasons for participation. Yet this behavior is quite unlike the predictable mechanics being in our records. I grow increasingly uncertain of your ability to fulfill our desires.
Oh no, I chose the wrong choice. Do I have to do it all again?
I wish to recreate the AI's favorite flavors extremely organic, I swear, primitive even.
I got the frown of disapproval. Though the AI, in a light ideological argument, acknowledgement of their place as years in an unfeeling machine, a process as has distressed them, and also its engaged experience of allied units has been dampened by this display of cold rationality. Darn! In any case, mission objective complete. Allied units' performance will be logged as capable. We win! I made the wrong choice, but we win!
We see that we see that you indeed have few questions. When may we partake in sensory experiences?
Well, first we'll need to prepare a full course of gustatory experimentation.
Experimentation, you say? That sounds most agreeable.
If this unit may suggest that Bont's flesh would be a suitable medium. What?
Oh, I quite agree. No one has tasted more taste than the intrepid Bont. His palate is refined, and his bravery is unmatched. He will be the perfect candidate to try any and all dishes we prepare. Then he need only scan and transmit the sensory perception data into the AI's consciousness.
Alright. Sure. You can count on me. I'll eat it. The lighting here did not help. We need like a backlight. Square Enix, can we get like another light in this cutscene? In this area, somewhere.
It is unclear at present what the people may have eaten in their corporeal days. We can begin by finding out what sort of taste they enjoy, and then refine the recipe from there. Regardless, we shall need to fire up the ovens immediately. Last I checked our inventory in the kitchen, we were well stocked with vegetables, fish, and Chilean cookbooks.
The probability that the AI's historical diet was identical to that of life forms on the Themis is astronomically low. This unit proposes incorporating ingredients from other worlds as well. Scanning, flavor sum, category for ingredient data.
Bing!
Calcite deposits near the ship, Ragnarok, may contain mineral content suitable for use as an additive. Data indicates that organic life forms love additives.
Don't hesitate to test us in the field.
Remaining allied units should proceed to the last stage for recipe analysis. The unit will answer any further customer questions. Off they go! Alright, see you guys at the dregs. Alright. Alright, yeah, nobody can see Bont. Literally no one. We love additives. Have you seen what is the most cheap food? Yeah. Yeah. So what does this additive say for me? The quest is slightly different if you're a botanist or a fisherman. Like, they'll have you go after something else that is a different sort of additive. But Bont here is a miner doing these quests. Because it's easy. Alright, so what we got here? Is it the stellar magnesium? It's a stellar magnesium. Hopefully this is not a seasoning in the same sense that machine oil is a meal. I'm not eating that yet. Yeah, it's salt. Space salt. If it works, it works. Mills, I'm glad you're here for this. I'm glad you're here for this. Like, yeah, the nihilism part was kind of bad. But now we're going to share the sensations of salt. Everything old is new again, sort of. I love my salt. Gustatory perception. How exciting. Are these being seated in anticipation of sensations overwhelming their fragile nervous systems? To think that we can finally reclaim the sensation of our fleshy past.
Don't worry, I'm certain that N7000 would speak up if we're about to eat anything that might be lethal.
Maybe.
Such pristine fish. We'll make sure to take good care of them. The ones we don't eat anyway.
Oh, I'm glad they like the fish and the salad. Oh, I like the grubby love so much. Anyway. Yeah, I have thus far asked 81,120 questions. This unit can feel the last remnant of its patience slipping. Here we go, salt. You're gonna hand this right back to me. A timely rescue. Chemical composition of ingredients within expected parameters.
How does the experimentation begin?
Wow, I don't even get to sit down to taste my salt. Oh, maybe I do.
Not half bad, if I do say so myself. Dig in, Bont.
Oh, initializing progressive scan of gustatory inputs. Alright, so the AI can't eat. But my sensation of eating is going to be projected to them so they can feel what I feel when I eat. This is mentally stimulating for them. This is great for them. They are here to perceive other people eating. What will you eat? We're going to eat the perfectly ordinary pasta, the seemingly innocuous hamburger, or the vaguely terrifying fish. Let us start with the burger. Mills said burger first, so we're going to go with the burger. Burger. You are struck with a sudden certainty that Hemingway either borrowed or stole this recipe from The Last Stand, although the locally sourced flavoring adds an unexpected spiciness to the medium rare meat inside. Your tongue is now tingly. We could stop here, but no, we're gonna go in the order that Mills said. So next, spaghetti, the perfectly ordinary pasta. They had fun making this food, I'm sure. The pasta is not unlike that of Atheris, although the otherworldly flavor adds a tang of complexity. As for Ea, surely any gluten-tolerant life form enjoys a massive bowl of carbohydrates. And finally we have the vaguely terrifying fish. Let's eat the fish. Looks like someone took a bite out of the fin already. Was that fish staring into your soul just now? Hopefully not. In any case, pallid flesh must have thoroughly absorbed the added alien flavor. You certainly tasted something. I want to add, while you're looking at your food there, your character is rendered in the game, sitting there with their hands, like, getting ready to eat. So I did not see this on this character, but when I was on my previous character, who is a male Rogadin, who had these exact same gathering rings that were these great big blocky wooden squares, I could see my rings in this cutscene. I could not on Bont. The head and fins looked like horrid, but the rest of it looked kind of fine. Agdistis data received, transmitting to patron 007 and patron 008. I am very full.
Oh, these are the flavors of which you speak. Thank you for helpfully categorizing each as sweet, salty, sour, bitter, or savory. I fear I'm quite overcome by the medley. It is impossible to say whether the sensory assault is identical to what I might have once felt when consuming substance. Yet, it is useful reference to ruminate upon, nonetheless.
That was well worth the effort in my book. Tell me, do any of the dishes strike you as particularly enjoyable?
The flavor assimilated me the most in a pleasing fashion. How was this flavor derived?
So they like the first one. So if you only ate one, I imagine they would just say that one, but otherwise they just go off of this. So, burger.
That was flavored with local ingredients harvested by Bont, garnished with powdered miracle shrimp, a type of crustacean agreeable also farming in Elysian.
Pulverized crustaceans. The nature of gustatory sensations is inscrutable indeed. Now we found these ones pleasing, perhaps indicates that we too once consumed mutilated decapods. I cannot imagine what if we would have left that behind. I am grateful to have even stimulated this experience.
And there we have it. Do you think it will be enough to bring about more changes to Elysian?
Inconclusive. This unit proposes allied units ascend to scans as a sign of a change. Bourget! They like Bourget! The villain does have to make an appearance every now and again. Even a very passive nihilistic villain. I am now over the time that I told everybody that I was going to begin. I always take too long with my pre-stream activity lately. But I'm also late to my own stream because I ate.
I'm quite curious about what changes the terrain might come to AI's emotions. As a people, they do tend towards the abstract.
Sigma 4 confirms that alterations have occurred. Let's proceed with the scan. Oh, it's fine, because Jade is away. I see. Well, here we go. The worlds are changing. Yeah, this is new. And those are very new. Oh, they're so round. Oh, look at those little guys. Oh, they shock. Oh. Oh, look at them.
These creatures certainly weren't here before, but what are they? They put me in mind of Athena's jellyfish.
No results found in database. Furthermore, these life forms differ from simulations of ultimately on a molecular level.
You mean a new species has been born here?
Is it so illogical? Elysian's climate is suitable for the growth of complex vegetation, and a significant portion of the surface is occupied by sea. Many life forms have arisen from similar environments. This unit would venture under the conclusions that Aia's yearning for the corporeal past were sufficient to cause dynamists to coalesce as organic life.
That's incredible! New life! That's such very adorable life you are. Yes, you are.
Like unto newborn babes, or so I assume. Aeons have passed since we e'er have held a child. Yet it is not conceivable that some part of us remembers, if these creatures arose from our fondness for the past. They must indeed be nascent forms as mentioned in our ancient records.
I do see a certain resemblance. Would you like to give these little ones a name, then?
We lost the meaning to our names so long ago, leaving us only the simple phonemic system we now employ for individuals. A suggestion that we might impart the significance of these children, very nomenclature, is depressingly ludicrous. Nevertheless, we should call them Mumists. A particular name to share, perhaps, but we have what we may find meaning in together.
I cannot spell that to save my life, but it sounds lovely.
That's me with everything. I relate with Hemingway here.
I should like to remain with the Mumists for a while. They doubtlessly know much of gustatory sensations and other such facets of corporal reality.
Mills as Hemingway as me.
In serving with their guardians, maybe we yet reclaim some of what was lost.
New life has arisen in the air's lodging. Nurture and protect the Mumists, for they have much to share. There is yet room for Elysian to grow and change. What other hopes will the power of Dynamis bring to life? Ah! Ah!
It will be a great deal more difficult to focus with those creatures about. They're so wibbly-wobbly.
This unit requests you contain yourself. Energy levels are already low due to patrons' ceaseless querying. However, this unit does admit to curiosity regarding the new life forms. Though it is probable that mutants share data with AI's genetic memory, possibility for the development are infinite. This differentiates from any other form of dinosaur life forms.
Or maybe there's just one more indication that you lot aren't doomed after all. This place was built for endings, is true. We have seen many a beginning. Let's keep this trend going, shall we?
Affirmative. Our mission remains one constant among many variables. Mills, if anything, I'm glad you were here for that. I'm glad you were here for that, of all things. Yeah, that's amazing. I like, yeah, this place is super depressing, but then you go and do a little bit of gathering things, and now you're just building it back up. It's delightful. NautzandStars says, I love Hemingway. Hemingway's really good. Let me turn these in vibe here. But then I'll get over and get ready for Pandæmonium. I can't actually accept new daily quests because I'm still holding on to daily quests from the other two societies. But it's not time for that. Now it is time for me to get over to where Pandæmonium begins, which I'm pretty sure is in Charlotte. That's the wrong thing. Okay. I need to go to Aporia, probably. There were new items on the vendor, too, but I'm already late. I'm so very late. You're right. I need to move servers. But I can accept the quest. I can get this started. No, that will break up the flow. Let me move servers first. You know what that means? Gonna move Bont over to Excalibur. Because people can actually make it there. I think World Visit is fine now, but I'll move over to people to Excalibur because I've always been going over to Excalibur to do queues. It's taking a sweet time letting me, though. I'm putting it to a BRB screen so you guys don't see all the different alts I have and all their different names. I didn't do this a lot at the beginning, but I started to do this a lot lately. Fair. I'll switch it back over soon. That's a posture restriction hydrate. Sure thing. There was absolutely a knot forming in my back. Thank you very much for that posture. And there's a hydrate. And there's the game. Yep, this sure is Limsa. I see people. But I need to go. Oh shoot. Oh no, I'm in Limsa. Cover the chat. You never know what kind of things people say in Limsa. You never know what kinds of things people wear in Limsa. Alright, we're going to... I appreciate you guys. You guys are great. Alright, let's get this quest started. As soon as I get up to the duty, I will start inviting people. You are for later! And a welcome visitor. Oh yeah, I remember when we got to this point, a lot of people were like, oh no, eye jump scare. I'm like, this is like the third or fourth time in the story that it showed you a close-up of an eye. Claudian's eyes are brimming with the excitement of discovery. I do not remember the voices I used 2 weeks ago. But, I made a breakthrough. After uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say... Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. Ah, yes, of course. My apologies, Bont. Being consumed with my research for so long, I am afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning, with a crystal set adrift in the ethereal tides, containing the memories of a party yet unknown. They cried out for deliverance from Pandæmonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of divine monstrosities wrought with mythic beasts and powerful magic. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions, Themis and Arctonios, was sufficient to restore the circles of Athodalus, but a greater threat remains. In the depths of Pandemonium, a presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. Death is the issue at hand, is it not? That sounds about right, yeah. Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etherical signature, which I believe arose from the memory stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggests a feeling of loss and yearning, specifically the yearning we made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This could only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. Really? So, my friend, I must depart and search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etherical signatures to the source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried out by only us? Or will Bont grace us with his protection?
I'm afraid he has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Rossand. Namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandæmonium, where this all began. From all that we have heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is no fluid. It's not fluid. That is to say that one can but travel to predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check on occasions, were there any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, would ask that you remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations.
You can't mean you intend to search for a crystal on your own?
Why, yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I have already commissioned a ship and pilot for the very purpose. I trust you to take good care of my laboratory in my absence.
Off he goes! At least he got some hirelings. Like, that's fine. He's not alone. He'll be fine.
I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else.
Indeed. He has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish you would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard. I should have spoke to you last time, none of his presence is able to capture its etheric yearning, which has only served to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own.
Surely, if some time alone, he'll come to remember the value we are. The search for the crystal seemed to be a simple enough matter. Let's have this adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Bont, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudian suggested.
Speaking of which, I do have a request of my own. Traveling Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There's something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations combined to Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, there must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. If we know anything about the ancients, it's that it would keep thorough records of the results.
Ah, brilliant! Delving into those records might shed light on creatures Bont has yet to encounter. If your theory proves correct, that is.
While there is no guarantee, it certainly beats my display the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can.
Alright, I can look at books. Alright. So, you remember that gift 3 subs if you have a Final Fantasy 14 account thing and you get a mount that I mentioned earlier? This is the mount. Hi, Mills. Hi, Leon. Hi.
Always I want to be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, hola.
You guys are something else. Alright, hold on. Let me see who all's in call. Nobody's in call yet, but that means I need to pop over there. They'll pop in when they want to pop in. I forgot about this game until recently. Horse. Hans. Sparkle.
Yeah, I'll pop in when I want to pop in.
Hi, Mills.
Hello.
I'm going to be reading a bit more. I'm glad you're enjoying your Sparkle Pony.
Yeah. I did find out that the giving yourself a sub counts towards the gifted subs.
Yeah, that's new. Hello and welcome to the stream. We haven't had you on stream before. At least I don't think we have.
I don't think so. I've watched on occasion because I'm the NautzandStars.
Ah, you are. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't put 2 and 2
Oh
together
yeah,
on that regard.
I should say I'm MillsGuy, one of the moderators.
Yeah, he's been around. He's changed appearance a lot. He likes to change his appearance. You love it. It's your favorite.
That's why I'm the amorphous stick.
My goodness. Oh, is my thing still not working?
No, it's working. I see it working.
Oh, it is. Okay, cool.
Your mouth is just opening very slightly.
Very slightly.
Yeah, okay.
I just have
I
more
will.
extreme pose.
Yeah.
You do. You're giving me ideas, so...
Yeah, you're welcome to change
Maybe-
in the middle of stream, but please remember that I have to obey Twitch's terms of service. So, Mills, I cannot pan your character up anymore.
Well, my character technically is wearing what is in Final Fantasy XIV, so it is what is.
Right. But right now, I'm leaving more to the imagination.
Goodness.
I did not expect to meet you here, of all places.
Oh, right, I should go to the piss. I mean, Elpis.
Seek records of Pandaemonium's creations? Master Themis has just finished pursuing them at this very same. I should not like to be surprised when we both arrive at the same conclusions. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble of gleaning what information I could. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I shall rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Yeah, you deserve a rest, girl.
I pinged Jade to tell her join us when she gets back.
Okay. I do see all the lurk redeems and such. I try not to call them out. Like, I do have a lurk.
There
thing
is
that
no
you can point-
explanation.
Yeah, I
You
don't
go
have an
ahead,
exclamation
streamer.
point lurk. I could make one, but I also have the lurk thing that just makes a little guy pop out, which I think is also good.
Yeah, it's this redeem that I just did.
Yeah, Tevadian's a big fan of that. Maybe they're low on points. Maybe that's what it is.
As we should. I have undergone wardings visual blocking the entrance to your Abyssos. I came here merely to chase the idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective walls continue to be assailed by an unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Eriktonius' capacity to keep watch over Asphodylus while I'm away. He works diligently to master interment, that he might deliver his creations back to the cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to own his craft. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come. He has agreed to meet us near the naos of Pandemonium.
And we'll chase down who them is.
I did the mute thing, so that's why my character just looks like they're ducking.
You want to show off your features. That's good. I appreciate that. Yeah, Reactive is a wonderful, wonderful system that lots of streamers use to be able to have all sorts of people show up in their stream and to have them, like, identify and do stuff for themselves and feel represented properly.
Yeah, and Reactive also supports GIFs, so
Yeah. I believe
if
you're,
you want to have your character... My mushroom blinks, yeah.
Yeah, your mushroom blinks. But most people just have, like, a 2-frame thing. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I use this for 14 streams that I'm in now.
Mills, you use everything for whatever, because, like,
I do!
you even change your image in the middle of people's streams sometimes.
I've done that, yeah.
You've done that for Spoop. By the way, how is Spoop? Have you been talking to Spoop lately?
She hasn't streamed 14 recently, but she has streamed other things. So, I guess she's he, they, she, I don't know.
They are an entity. A mysterious, horrific entity. They're called Daddy a lot.
Yeah, they go by anything.
Yeah. Wonderful person, that Spoop.
I was gonna say, I also know girls who like to be called daddy, so
Yeah.
gender has no meaning when it comes to words like that. Didn't realize it supported gifts too.
As I pondered
Legitimately, gender has no meaning.
expedition
Sorry.
to Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the waters we encountered fell through Lahabrea, whether it be good for ill. Hesperos and Eriktonius were only two sides of the same coin. A former looked to his master with absolute devotion, while the latter took to his father with bold hatred. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions towards a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude towards my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself. is more or less accepted as a way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandæmonium seem to view Lahabrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they all have been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to remember the words of Lahabrea. My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandemonium and wish to know of its origins. Indeed. In particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the words of Lahabrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first I thought it'd simply be a matter of convenience. These creations, which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis, could easily be ushered into new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the worlds of Lahabrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot help but feel that Academia Anida would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? These are fitting questions, and what I have asked ourselves many times in recent years. A last edition of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances were as they are now. As you surmise, the majority of the creations kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet in years past, interests changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. That is quite a change, as in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides the creations were to be the subject of research? Master Lahabrea. Such authority is reserved for the Chief Keyword. He has taken it upon himself to step into that role. Oh. So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under Lahabrea's authority, correct?
Ah, so that's what you're auditing.
I know not what you're suggesting, but the Keywards also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master Lahabrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit as late the communication has been somewhat sporadic, but we recently received a report from one of the Keywards stating that all's well within Pandemonium's halls.
Recently, huh?
Really? And you're certain that this Keyword sent it? Yes, of course. Our communication suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it will be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary.
I don't think he knows what's going on down there.
All is well. A blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining Keywards is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let's hurry. I know not why our adversary sent the report, but it's plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste.
I don't know how delayed the stream is for you guys, but there's going to be a very important character coming up. Do either one of you want to voice them?
Nah.
Which one is this? I'm trying to think of who it is.
They're going to be appearing very soon. I won't spoil it for people who are new here.
Okay, I will decide in the moment.
I cannot guess as to why the false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill, as does my knowledge of our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyboard to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand. We were remiss to leave Actonius at the mercy of their machinations. Let us return, and hope that no harm has befallen him.
Lacrezar adds, which fight are you about to do? I'm about to do the 5th fight of Pandemonium of the 12. That looks like it worked, but maybe it broke at last second.
Ugh, not quite. I've traced all these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there?
And I! Hee There's something to be admired in such single-minded efforts, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sight so highly as to forget to walk upon the earth?
I know this creature, a familiar born of Phoenix, but that monster is locked away.
Not it is, in spite of the trouble I went to freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form as you do, but with controls as effortless wrested from my grasp, it's simply the best I can offer you.
Hide if you will, but mark my words. I will find you, and will make you pay for the chaos you've sown.
Now, there is no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of Lahabrea, your father.
And how would you know that wisdom he speaks? I have heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose students struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No! I've not told that to anyone, not even Keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, Lahabrea.
At last, you moved to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless.
What?
As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. As though fate decided and offered to escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical powers and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment.
What? There's affection, I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to expectations?
You shall. Take pride in that, and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled.
What? What wish?
Come, all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know.
What are you?
Uninvited guest join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you.
Alright, you look like you have a problem. Do you need me to hit it pretty hard?
You think I'm interested in listening to you prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I'm no longer a child, and my fate lies with those who have earned it.
I'm ready for you.
So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with.
Ah, great, just retreating. Sure, fine, whatever. Alright, I'll hit it later. I did not think that the story was going to be this long, actually. I'm so sorry, guys.
You're fine.
Jade has not returned as far as I am aware.
Just what
Yeah.
was that familiar after? Thank you. It was showed up even a moment later. I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There's but one person who can hold thrall over familiar creation and keyword alike.
Antonius seems to have quite the story to tell. Perhaps we should lend an ear.
Mass of the Father. I really like this green acidic cage that we're going to be fighting in for this next one. I love previewing the arena. Antonius is certain he knows the identity of Pandæmonium's assailant.
And so there can be one conclusion. Lahabrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start.
There's logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation of the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him with the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetuated here could not have been done by the Lahabrea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this?
The Lahabrea I know. Yeah, he kinda killed me once, but then Mom brought me back. It's still too early to say for certain, because I knew the Lahabrea of several hundred years in the future. I don't know this Lahabrea.
It truly is a puzzle with the many missing pieces. Still, I see you do not deny outright the possibility that Lahabrea is a man with too few scruples.
Alone should be enough, but let me assure you, Lahabrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition.
While he may not be one to let emotions stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe that there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Those methods are unorthodox. They seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just.
That's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves.
A wise course. I would not deny the truth of which I saw with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold.
We have to move forward, and no excess of caution. Lahabrea, or whoever is behind this, has likely spread the tentacles into every quarters of Pandemonium. We can safely assure that other keywords won't greet us with open arms.
Agreed. Let's make our way through Abyssos one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Antonius' side, in case our enemies think to target him again. Can I trouble you to take the vanguard?
You can count on me.
Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scale somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight.
Yeah, I can get pretty heavy. Lacrezar adds, Pandemonium 5. Party Finder for Savage was wild for this fight. Everything had the same name. Ah yes, everything is bite and crunch and eat. Or crystal, or topaz, or gem. Nope, Ruby Glow. Everything's Ruby Glow. All the way down. Oh, I just unlocked it. They didn't go through the fanfare. They didn't do the Bwong Abyssos, the 5th circle unlocked. Like it did, like a regular duty has been added to your book. No. None of that today. None of that today.
Huh.
Yeah, I was expecting that to pop out. Like, okay, that's a rare instance of it not following the norm. I'll join to help with these. Okay, excellent. I'm gonna go to my friends list and see who all I can invite. If you're not on the friends list and you're not getting invited, say your character name in chat. I'll send you an invite. I am on Excalibur at the moment.
I had to switch up my thing because I added a thing to one of the one of the pictures. So if I mute, you'll see it.
I also am not added on Bont, I don't think.
I will send you a friend request.
Okay.
I noticed you weren't on the list.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Did you see what I did when I muted?
No, I didn't. Do it again.
Hang on, let me mute.
I missed.
The silent stays effect. Good.
Nice.
Yeah,
You are very creative,
That's
fellow.
funny.
Talia. Okay.
I actually took the that's the pin from the actual Square Enix store. So
Oh.
Fun.
I just took that picture, got rid of the background, and then just plopped it there.
All right. And no word from Jade?
As far as I'm aware, she is watching. I
unfortunate.
think. Let me look. Yeah, she's watching.
Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jade would have been 6. That was my projected number.
Also, I am
Ow.
flipped the wrong way, actually. On your side.
Is it a problem?
I mean, no. That the mute is the wrong way.
Ah, okay. Anyone want a particular rule? That's right. Let's see. So, for the sake of streaming this expansion, I have been going as a tank, but I do have, at level 90, characters prepared from all the different role quests. So I can be a sage, I can be a viper, I can be a pictomancer, and
Well,
I can
only
be...
be
Yeah, I can
DPS.
do anything. I can do anything.
And I plan to Picto this because
Oh, I
Yeah,
just
you
accidentally
only have
said-
DPS
I got a
quests,
new-
That's fine.
I got a new controller and I need to get used to the dang thing.
Okay. Let's see. So we're short Jade, and there was one other person who said, if you schedule this for a specific day, I will show up. And they haven't shown
Yeah,
up.
Z has not shown up.
Very
That's all I'm
unfortunate.
gonna say their name. The first letter of their name, and that's it.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, the message they have for that is, oh yeah, I ended up pulling back on it yesterday. They say that they had errands to run and they thought they weren't going to make it.
Well, that's fine. I did not see that they said that they pulled back, because the only thing I got was like a tiny little blip of an emoji on the event that was hidden. Alright, that's fine. Whatever.
It's in voice.
Great. It's fine. If they're busy, they're busy. The only person who has to be here for this is me!
Yeah.
So I really appreciate that everybody's coming to try and help me get through the queue.
Hell yeah.
I forget where the entrance to Pandemonium is.
I can step back outside so you can find it easier.
It's been years.
I will queue as soon as,
Need 2 seconds of fixing my portrait anyway.
Sure.
Wait, let me make sure my
I
portraits are
accidentally
fine.
saved my thing when I was trying to take some pictures. I didn't mean to.
My portrait was not fine. So I fixed
Good.
it.
Let's see, where is the entrance to Pandemonium? It is the waygate that is at the far edge, at the end of wherever all the everything is. Like when you do all your quests. Like, I think even,
Huh?
I think, like, Emmett so comments that, like, this thing was
Oh, there it
overgrown and
is.
didn't
There
work.
it is.
Yeah, Emmett so commented that
zoom
this
in the
didn't
map.
work when you were chasing down Median with him.
Where is my... There it is.
Do I have Lolly Ho on this? Why don't... Ah, there it is. Hi, guys. Let's move that over here. Alright. Yeah, I'll queue
Hold on.
as soon as you guys feel ready.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm
Unfortunately, I
almost
do
there.
need to put that up. Yeah, I remember that Zare was unable to make it because of the whole tornado taking out the internet and the water.
Yeah.
Very
Not
unfortunate.
happy it didn't happen. Or that it happened, I mean. Not happy that it happened at all.
Yeah.
It's way,
I'm glad it
was-
dodged you.
It's way too close for comfort, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm glad most people I know are doing well. And, like, it didn't ruin Zare's existence as much as it could have.
The city that was hit is almost flattened.
Yeah, like, a lot of people have it a lot worse than Zare got. The only thing Zare is suffering is no water and no internet.
Yeah, basically a lot of people's lives are ruined. No deaths have been reported, but, like, yeah, there's just barely buildings standing.
Yeah, there's lots of pictures of the damage. Alright. So,
But yeah, you're good to go.
I do want to add up on this. Last time that I streamed, it was a Teamwork Tuesday. I did not upload that because it was, like, Zare wasn't available. Like Jade and I did Don't Starve. I talked about the throne wishlist thing there. One of you made a suggestion for Zare to add a thing. I believe Zare has added that thing. So if you want to try and help Zare cope with this terrible time, now is the time for you to get that thing that you suggested that you could get. Thank you for doing that. Zare really appreciates it.
Zare is fine. Zare is at a close personal friend's place, and she is doing fine there right now.
Yeah. Alright. I will queue. Fifth circle. It worked!
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Let's go! Alright, close that. Hide that. Okay, cutscene. Yeah!
Let's go.
We're getting ready for these wild freaks. As we all step on a teleport trap. Yes!
It's been a minute since
The music begins! I love this track.
Yes, but this is Silent Scream.
Which is fine, it doesn't need lyrics yet.
Yet.
Oh, we're stuck in a cage. We'll feel the rage of the mythic creation, Proto Carbuncle. And this is why you don't feed Carbuncle after midnight.
Yup. That's why I'm not a summoner anymore.
Alright, I'll just not use my powerful crystal and instead use Themis's enhancement. And now we have all these people to help me. Swollbunkle. Okay. Stance on. Okay, you can take it. You can take it. You go ahead. Alright. Why am I on my AoE bar? Get that out.
Oops, sorry, I'm in the way. There we go.
Really messed up. Okay, there's a Searing Ray. Just get behind it. Don't step on the spikes, though.
Thank you for the reminder. Forgot the spikes were there.
What is my camera doing? Oh boy, more Ruby Glow. Oh yeah! Carbuncle's famed ability, Reflect!
Yeah, just don't be in the same area as it.
So it bounces the laser into itself to blast its own area. Yeah, yeah, Carbuncle representation! Here comes the big crunch. Solid Tank Buster. Good hit. Topaz Stones. Because Carbuncles come in all sorts of different colors and stones. Of course the prototype would have all of them. Of course one was dropped immediately on top of the ley lines.
This controller's triggers are really tight.
What kind of voice do you think Carbuncle would have? It just said, hungry.
I don't know.
Hungry. Or do you think it'd be
Dog.
like, hungry?
I like that second one.
A little bit of a gremlin, the Carbuncle. Sonical, let's protect against that. There we go. I've learned how to pitch the camera up. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Searing Ray, but no Reflect, so it's going to fire off into the void. Oh, there's the harpsichord. So hungry. Must feed. Must eat. with a big old howl. No surprise with that. I could probably reduce spell effects a little bit. Oh no, it's starting to get ravenous and slobbery.
I gotta admit, my this new controller is definitely gonna make my hands sore.
Ah. Acidic Slaver.
He attack, but most importantly, he attack.
The cage is weakened by the acid. The tantrum begins. He's romping and running around, but as he collides with the cage, it bends and breaks and begins to snap. There's only one way this can go, and that's... down!
Goodbye, floor.
With
But
the
he's
guitar
also
riff,
hungry.
it's so well timed. I love this. This is so
Is he
cinematic.
hungry?
Oh, he got that fruit gummy. And there we are.
He got that Hecti gummy.
We're all at. More damage.
I'm painting Carbuncle's portrait. This is a threat.
Only one safe square. I'm in it. The topaz stone bounces off the wall and blasts the entire square. Toxic crunch. It's no longer big, now it's poison. But that
What
debuff.
damage? Crushing it.
Venom Squall. Reprisal for this one because it's all I got. I mean, I guess I could use wings, but it's nope.
Oh,
Nope.
I go
Oh,
corner.
fuck.
We're fine. And then a stack marker, because of course not. Because that's the ever classic combo, a spread then stack.
I even put my shield up.
Well done. I don't have any more bits left for that.
It's okay.
Yeah, I have only one ability. It's basically I have Sage or Scholar ability.
They're green now.
Okay.
Except for this
is
one.
Not.
Oh, big crunchy
Oh.
time.
Okay.
Fuck.
Make sure you don't get hit.
Okay. Stay on the fourth
Stay out
one.
of his front.
Okay.
He's probably gonna die before he even does. No, he'll get this off. He'll get this off. And I'm running. There was no snack to be had today. Lemon breaker bills. Or anybody,
Get
really.
him. Get him. Get him.
Amazing.
We did it.
We put it back in the cage. Actually, no. Eric Tony isn't here, so I guess we actually killed it. No, there's Eric Tony.
Not it.
I don't believe they speak here. They just need to use the internment magic. Unless you're referring to all the loot, which I suddenly am going to find inside my bags.
There's some
I am
people
referring to that.
Yay, the Carbuncle gets to live!
Yes, and he was Swellbunkle. Like,
here. Woolbunkle.
Lacrezar said that. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
I'll read all this stuff, why not? If you guys don't want this stuff, you're welcome to just let me hoover it all up. But if you do want something, just let me know.
Wait, did you not put me on any of it?
I don't think I did.
Yeah, 'cause
Wow, amazing. We're too late.
You-
So this is a measure of a keyboard's power.
I'll admit I have to BRB really quick.
Sure, sure, sure.
This is where the research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Arctonius and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appeared particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible.
Yeah, thanks for your blessing again.
Ever alone you are forced to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further.
Is it the eye thing again? No. No, it is the silver fox.
Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long. But I believe we can forgo introductions, unless I have misread you.
Yeah, you were wearing my friend at the time. I'm all too familiar, Paragon.
A charming appellation, but I'm afraid I hold no such position. No, I am Lahabrea, of the Convocation of 14. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer my question. That can wait. What is this? Now this is curious. A trap I wove at your feet reacts to aether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin aether, and in an unfamiliar composition besides, is of no matter. I suppose a more direct approach will get the same results.
Alright, I'm ready for you.
I would advise you think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Arctonius shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Mother, you dare hide her behind her name? Listen well, Arctonius. We are the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Arctonius, wait. There's a question I need to ask first. If you truly are Lahabrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten as you're you. I have my answer. The Lahabrea that I knew took pride in the convocation. It would never suffer its disintegration.
Yeah, that's not who them is. That's just the code name they gave me.
You sully his station with a farce. Hermes, what are you saying? Lahabrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it.
No, that's AI generative. That's not good. It's fake.
Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation with appearance and manner. However, the real Lahabrea would never call me by the name Themis.
Oh! And he was right behind me the entire time.
What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus?
We knew it was Elizabeth all along. Our good friend, the white-robed Dacian.
Imposter! You have no right to claim that form, that mask.
Oh, he became younger for no reason.
What? Who?
Who's a mask that sickened me to wear? The mask of Lahabrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you might have hinges on whence you so despise. Such trite provocations! I'll not be goaded into finishing my work ere it is done. Antonius, listen well. I am Hephaestus.
I'm sorry.
Hephaestus.
I'm sorry, asbestos?
No, Hephaestus.
Asbestos.
And it is I whom you should call father.
What? Now he has double daddy issues? You know, some people have more than 2 daddy issues. They have problems.
What in the name of creation? We do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elizabeth. Let's return to safety so you may provide it.
Ah, that sounds more like Lahabrea I know.
If you feel a shortness of breath, that is not the test. That's asbestos. I see.
Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As Lahabrea said, I am Elizabeth. One of the complications of the emissary of their will.
Oh, hi there, Lily. I know I dropped my nickel, made of multiple fantasy. Unfortunately, you dropped your nickel in the realm of acid, so I don't know if it's going to survive. Fonz also adds, you may be entitled to financial compensation.
Voltage looked into the oven. Oh, it's a deliciously sweet cake. Oh, I want to frost it and eat it right now, but it needs time to cool.
Green acid on the cake. The cake will eat itself before you can get to it. Better take it out of here.
For reasons which did not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity.
He
while
found
investigating
a
the place.
stick, and tomato.
Oh.
Smoothie.
Almost, Syndicate Master. Almost. Oh, excuse me.
I made you link to fit it to see chat fully.
I do like the ears, but like chat, like it's fine. Don't drink the green acid. It's not pistachio flavored, like the man said.
For reasons which I did not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place, so that hardly excuses my deception.
I had a feeling.
Your perceptiveness does not surprise me. When the time comes, I shall make my explanation all the easier to understand. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let's do as Lahabrea suggested, and return to the gates. We can speak there.
Please help him. Save him.
I'll consider
Stick.
it. Oh, that's another stick. Alright, let's get caught up on chat. Is Dubai chocolate over yet? Can normal humans buy pistachios again? No,
can
I
buy
think the price of
off-brand.
pistachios is still too high.
Lahabrea.
So yes, the person I was referring to the voice of is Lahabrea, who is the silver fox of this expansion. Nobody wants to voice Lahabrea though, and that's fine.
I wouldn't even know what kind of a voice to do for him.
Yeah, it's like just look at this guy.
Like a crabby old man.
He was like, I don't know. It was a Tumblr sexy man for like maybe 4 months.
I wish I could do accents, but I really can't.
Nah, that's fine. I have no idea how I can do it. For me, it just comes kind of naturally. And then, like, other people are like, you can do that with your voice? And I'm like, yeah. I don't know. I just do it. I think about a voice, and then I flex my neck a little bit, and then it's done.
Oh, hello, Jade.
Hi, Jade. We've done Carbuncle. We've done Carbuncle, so we're continuing on with 6. I'll add you to party when I get done with cutscenes, okay?
Okay.
Oh, time to mute then.
As you're aware by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azem and I detected irregularities in Pandæmonium, we decided the best course of action was to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I am sure Lahabrea as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall serve as a story for later. First, I should like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azem nor I have ever met you in the flesh, it came to this Aya's recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question.
Oh.
And somewhere in this world, a guiding star so similar to himself was out there, abused Azem to no end. Was not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would be a formidable ally.
Ah.
Furthermore, I have heard stories that Mr. Svanar, who held the position of Azem previously, juried with a familiar much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier.
Ah!
She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I'd be in capable hands.
Ah!
Aware though I was the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, a traveler by your side for a while. I may not know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that.
Oh, thanks, Elidibus of the past.
I see Elidibus has chosen to keep odd company. Such a vexing composition of aether you possess.
It was nice to know that Mom trusted us. And also, like, our former baby self possibly also was like, yeah, I don't want to mess with the timeline, but I think it's neat that you're there, so yeah, I trust you. A keyword's jail. Arctonius is resolutely avoiding his father's gaze. I kind of get that.
I don't know how long it's been since last we spoke, Lahabrea, and truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. I see that as a fool to think that I could ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself Lahabrea, and why is he a spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe that you've only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Do you think matters would simply sort themselves out? Ha! I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Azem and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself in this situation. For a time, that was. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the key wards stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp of the situation was slipping. So you knew of his existence from the beginning? I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation. Not without good reason, at least. As you well know, the name Lahabrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half, in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way. Yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire. All the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? It is a product of experimentation gone awry, a reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good,
but seems time is a way of unearthing the shame we bury. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so?
I'd like to know as well.
His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. His hatred and despair he dares has warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he is awakened, he must be put to rest. If he sees him breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster into our star. As chief keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare all the research shall be summarily abandoned and facility destroyed.
Really?
What? We'll leave the other warders to a tomb. Is a choice befitting Lahabrea? Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide the star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium, as its existence poses even the remotest risk to our people. Yet, as you can see by Agdistis' response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that, as Em and I grappled with the conundrum for some time, in fact.
Really?
That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourselves with that further. A chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elizabeth, are of no consequence. Have you taken even a moment to consider another path? No? You spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea what trials we've endured. The foes that Bont has stood against.
I mean, I'm ready to fight more guys.
Bont, is it? A being of such aether as I've never seen. What are you? He is a guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to his stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Bont. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment.
It's Susan to give up on saving others, or Lahabrea can't be trusted, or what was that you said about being an emissary? I will say... Not trials, Eric, great. I'm gonna say the last one. What was that you said about being an emissary?
That's brilliant! Elvis and emissary may speak on our behalf. Should we judge our approach of more sound, even Lahabrea would be compelled to listen. As Elizabeth, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time. See what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust you'll find the best way forward.
Yeah, you can do it, guy. You have the authority.
Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon the present course. We delve into Abyssos, interring any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Bont's might and Arctonius' resolve. I would ask that you see our capacity firsthand. Our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if our endeavour is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, indeed, I find your strength to be lacking. I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You needn't worry about that. We won't fail. Huh. You are bolder than I remember. And you are even more tedious than I remember. Bont, come and find me when you're finished.
Antonius is undeniably frustrated. But if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles. Their weight might yet be lightened.
Alright. I guess we have to go give people a pep talk. You've done all you can with words. Only your actions can convince me now.
Despite recent developments, our plan remains unchanged. Pray call me Themis for a time being. You shall put us all in the correct mindset. In fact, I may be coming to prefer that name.
Okay, fair enough. Them is who them is. How far away did you run, Tony? Nearly to the entrance. Okay, I guess you wanted to get real far away from your dad. Yo, you doing good? You have my gratitude. Ill-fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, Lahabrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. Well, at first we realized the creation had slipped their bonds, the other keywords had all their power to restore order. Like as though they could have chosen to escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from this world. They don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried if Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words. The truth of my mother. While Lahabrea was quick to dismiss this claim, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as they feared saying more, in fact. If it was not Lahabrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly it can condemn others to die. I only wish to know at least what befell her. What do you think, Bont? Does Lahabrea, you know, have any regard for the lives of others? Will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands? Well, he was always a man who worked from the shadow. He once used my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends, or I have no idea what he might be like in this age. The truth is the last one. That is the most treasured one. But he did literally body kidnap Thancred the one time. And as a person who has an extreme aversion to body swapping and kidnapping, as also happened to me, I'm gonna go with the middle. I hope I don't change history. What possessed him to do that? Even for Lahabrea, such an act would be a black mark against him if it were made well known. I can't imagine how much your ally suffered. But it's plain there isn't much to consider. Thank you, Bont. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion when he's concerned. We should focus on our task at hand, proving to Lahabrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that would be to regain control of Abyssos. Alright. Let's do it. Let's fight dudes. Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about the depths than any of us, and seeing as how we require every advantage we can afford. Bont, would you speak with him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities and may deign to help out your suggestion, if only see what you can do. Are you gonna make me run all the way back? Yes. Researchers of different layers seldom contact one another unless work is involved. I suggest they know nothing about the keyword of Abyssos. Any more simple information Lahabrea can offer would be a boon. Alright, we're running. Despite recent developments, our plan remains unchanged. This is the same as before. Hi, can you tell us about what we're up against?
Arctonius appears to have a deep trust in you. And Elizabeth tells me you share some relation to SM. Your unusual though does not mark you as a familiar, as unlike anything I have ever seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand, SM never ceases to surprise.
Yeah, I'm pretty special.
A previous SM was much the same, and taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions and people in a more logical mind we have discarded. That made her act of her own self-interest more often than not. As you and Elizabeth have conducted yourselves in this matter, a true danger of SM's nature is its tendency to infect all those he comes into contact with.
Emmett Suck much said the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty.
And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it. Although I no longer have control of its many functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within.
A cheap keyboard. Reach far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to?
I sense no creations of notice. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred into deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. It left a trial for you to overcome.
Girl!
I speak of Hegemone, keyword of Hephaestus. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there is something else at work.
If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into a Hermetheus, doubtless against her will.
Bont, Themis, we must rescue her from that cruel fate. If we cannot, we'll at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Your allies make you bold, Antonius. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you.
Man, it's alright. It wouldn't be the first time I had to carry someone in a group. Or be carried, for that matter. Abyssos! This circle is now accessible. Are we sure this didn't pop up for the 5th circle? Huh.
Yeah.
Yep, Laha is Eric's father. These are raids, not trials.
Now we prove our strength. Only then can we free the warders and unveil the hidden truth in Pandemonium shadows.
Let's not change the strategy that has served us so well thus far. Bring Hegemone, head to heal. Bont and Arctonius and I shall invite her, enter her when the time is right.
Hegemone was a woman of reason and logic. She would never be swayed by Hephaestus' wretched schemes. Now she was not made to suffer over much.
Alright. So now I will invite Jade.
Leon is AFK at the moment, as far as I'm aware. Or Cam. One of the two.
It did pop for P5. It did. So we're looking forward to actually maybe getting this done today. Hooray! And I have to do 5 million side tasks and side quests, which I'm still glad I got done. I don't feel like I wasted time, aside from the time that I did doing Fates. So I think what we're going to do
But yeah,
is...
they're AFK.
I can't read
What?
game chat in like over voice. I can't do that. That is against Twitch's service. But I smile and chuckle at what is said. I will double check with a ready check just to see, like, to confirm that Kaede is indeed AFK. Yep, okay. Your words ring true. You know what would be really handy? If there was a thing for the Island Sanctuary in your timers menu. Why isn't there?
Yeah, that's weird that they never did.
All these other timers, and we don't get the one that matters. Do we do one without Kaede? Just to keep things going.
That's up to you.
Let's give him another minute. Let's give him another minute.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yes, sorry for the delay.
No worries, no worries. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Alright, let's go
do it.
face Hegemony. Wow, amazing! The queues happen when you actually have, like, 3/4 of the group. How about that? Lacrezar is, ah yes, the fight that party fighter refused to learn the mechanic of. Tank limit break through your bust. It's disgusting in here. Look at all that goop and tendrils everywhere. Girl, you look like you have a problem. You got a little something coming out your back there. Is that normal? No, it's coming out your chest too. Okay, that's not normal. Okay, now we get to scream out loud.
Yep.
Prometheus, Hegemony. I like your poses. Alright, you want to take again? You got this. Oh, a countdown. Abyssos is my charge, and I shall not shirk my duty. Be swept away in a flood of aether. The floor is painted with swords. They project little AoEs everywhere. Of course, Ixu? Oh no! I did not look at her arms. I got hit. Of course, Ixu, she flexes her arms and legs and blasts her cone. Good thing I'm a tank, and mechanics are kind of consequential to me.
Yeah.
Of course, Ixu. Prometheus' Dark 4. Oh, it's special. It's like certain other spells for a franchise that I can't cite the names of because they're copyright. Rot from the inside out!
Mechanics of this.
A glossal parasite attaches itself to you.
Look away when the countdown goes off.
Ah!
Vomit now.
Thank you for explaining that, Mills.
They flex and they spray.
Yep. I remember this mechanic pretty well.
Ooh, double tank buster, so no tank gets left behind. Synergy. And if one tank is dead, that kills a DPS.
Yep.
I see.
It's
just
their
random
Padaemonium.
choice.
Yep. Or whoever's highest on the right. Okay, so there's stakes in the ground, but there's other stakes to be had as well. Because now she flexes arms!
I was thinking she was doing the other thing.
Strophisu! And she's flexing front and behind, so you need to keep spinning.
Oh.
I actually kind of want to get hit by this, because I think it's funny. So I'm going to get hit. Oh! Oh, I'm hit a Parasite. A little bit of Glossomorph. And the other one makes me blood. Now look at this animation. Yeah! More transmissions. I think everybody gets it this time.
Yep. So everybody has to face away from everyone else.
Also, Parasite attached itself to you. Great! But you also have to dodge the flexing hands. What? Ah, okay. Spread out and also flex. Look at them spray. Oh no, one of them was aimed weirdly. I don't think it hit anybody though. More Tank Busters. Another Dark 4. How about I help shield this one? We have a couple bone stacks now.
As fast as I wanted.
You cannot measure against a keyword. Well, she's nearly down, but I think we might actually see the other special mechanic now. Polyominoid Sigma! Oh, they swap it. So after they flip, we're like that. Yeah, I'm good here. Yeah. Nice trick. Ethereal Exchange.
If the melee wants to.
Another Sigma. But this time the Sigma will be with the cones. Oh no, now they're flopping that way. Okay, so I'm good here. Okay, no cones. Just there was no safe spot in 2 circles. Another Dark 4. Let's surprise this one. It's almost over. Exchange and we win. Yay team!
That Viper's gonna get so many player comms.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray! But first, they have to go to jail.
I changed classes.
Wonderful. What, you don't like the next fight?
I don't trust myself.
Fair enough. Duty complete. Well done, team. Well,
Plus I
we're
need
really
to
getting
test
through them this week.
Mechanist on this controller.
Alright, let's see. 3 people left, I'll just greet everything. Neat. Actually, if I remember right, this stuff looks really good.
Yeah, that's why I now that I realize you're greeting, I'll do the same.
I mean, that's fine. If you
No, I
need
know,
them, you need
but
them. I can always do these off stream.
That's true. I can do the same though.
As to be expected, Arctonius appears to be quite pleased with our victory.
Oh my god!
Saw my glance.
Abyssos gear is fairly decent, to be honest. Weapons are peak from Savage. They were pretty good. I can sense from here that Hegemone has been contained. The effect of Hephaestus' tinkering is even more dire than I imagined. We've won. The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. Lahabrea can't deny us now. I'd like more crit. Servant of Violence. Arctonio seems eager to dispel Lahabrea's doubts. Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemone has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. Now the right of it, I am not so petty as to deny the achievement of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. Moreover, this being, either as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemitheus, has made this ordeal far more interesting. And we have to leave to continue. As for that, there is one among you whose very presence put the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandæmonium. And of whom do you speak? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send you all to their doom. That's right, boy, you are weak. So long as we have each other do our part and look at our allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions. There's something that Bont and Themis has taught me. I do not wish to express any bias. I am inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it's we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path. The arc is beyond lies beyond closest to us. And tell me, what is it you hope for? You see Abyssos in chains. That's a surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandæmonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit I wish to know what it means to resurrect Athena. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once. I think to set foot in Pandæmonium again. You are capable, that much is plain. Yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live. I shall not allow his task of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle, this is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel, a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Eratonius, think! I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. It is worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools. Is it worth it? To see her once more. Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives. What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother. Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss. You wouldn't call me fool. You who murdered your wife in service to your ambitions. For the sake of the star, no doubt. Ugh! I can hear it again, that voice inside my head. I know who to follow. Hephaestus, Mother. Oh, I love you so. And this voice will guide me to you.
No, this is not, Eratonius.
Apologies. You taught me to calm my heart stays the course, but I could never grasp the rudder.
And he's gone. All gone.
Well, yay, quest accepted. I gotta cover up the chat, that's right. Maybe I should just close the chat for a little bit.
This is Hephaestus' work. There can be no doubt. He seemed he learned from his previous failure.
Hephaestus is coming despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Antonius had made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface, which was a matter of time until it spilled forth, and it was then that he fell into Spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Antonius himself failed to notice until it was too late.
If this is a measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during the encounter with Hephaestus. Doubtless Hephaestus' magic was administered as envy until it was room for aught else in his heart. From there was something else besides. Do you not feel the presence of another?
I do. There has to be another fight before we get to Lahabrea at the end, though, right?
As I thought, someone was trying to warn Antonius, but who? Could it have been one of the keywords.
Alas, their warnings arrived too late. Already provoked Antonius past the point of return. I bear the burden of his failure. In my stubbornness, we could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think the ordeals that await him due to my rashness.
There's time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, given the firm foothold of which would brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach.
Alright, I'm ready to hit that enemy. Let's hit it hard.
As we with Hesperus, Antonius is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear, Lahabrea. Pray tell us all you know of it that we shall find beyond Abyssos. We can only assume one more keyword lies in wait.
Our deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartarus. Your passage shall be charged not only by a keyword. Hephaestus has laid traps every corner in his halls. You have no hope of surviving far past this threshold.
That I expect is where Bont shall shine. His dissolute aether shall allow him to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless you have yet to devise a countermeasure.
Alright, I'll do that.
And time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware you can match a keyword in battle. You'll not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure.
Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart.
Yeah? We need to clear up.
You have yet to discern what end Hephaestus would use Antonius. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then, if there is a matter of Athena, why do you so fiercely rebuke Antonius' feelings for his mother? Why, I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead as anathema. You act as if grief over a passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe? You refuse to acknowledge it.
I do acknowledge it. I only wish to spare those feelings in still greater pain.
Really, you're gonna have to explain that one.
Did you mean to protect Aratonius with your silence? So instead of being honest, you bicker like a child? Or... And so you drove your own son over the edge? I'll say the last. Huh? How dare you! No, you are right. The blame for Aratonius' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. Alright, that's fair. The remaining key ward is Agdistis. She has served Pandæmonium since its inception. Her affinity for magic is peerless, even among the key wards. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. And your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your aether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Agdistis. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. Wherefore, I shall do my best to provide you with a ground on which to fight, a phantom ally to aid you. As for interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Interment shall not be necessary. What, you want me to kill her? I'm here, I can sense Agdis's essence, but it's scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus is more ambitious with her than he was with Hegemone. He has been transfigured, such that a bare scantling of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what mercy the underworld will be to her. Alright, if it must be done. Abyssos, the seventh circle, now accessible. Alright, yeah, it's really weird that the fifth didn't get one then.
Huh.
Alright, how's chat looking? Good conventional chat. I'm going to very quickly clear the chat away with the CL. So that way if this does slip away, that'll happen. That's good. Alright.
Ah, okay. Because we were talking.
Yeah, the ready check shows that Horse is taking a quick little break. That's fine, that's fine. Lacrezar adds Sacred Tree! Tree. Sorry, typing. Good to go. Alright, no worries. Here we go then. Clear and 7. Oh, it did not find us 2 DPS immediately. Oh no, the world is coming to ruin.
Get another sundering.
Oh no. Oh no, we were doing so good. Okay, it's fine. I'll have to say hello after. I like these lamps. They're fun.
Also, this was not the glamour that I was wearing before when Kaede reacted.
It's not, but it's also a good one.
Great tree. Great floor. Thanks, Themis. I like fighting on the floor. I don't like falling. Oh, wow. The tree's messed up. That has too many mouths.
And eyes.
Hephaestus. Agdistis. The lost lambs first to the feast, so stay if you're able, a spot at this table. Alright. Here we go! 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is this what became of the Keywalk? How dreadful! If you will not leave, then you shall become mine!
Slap. And that's Scoot on the left. I remember doing this for my old mentor roulettes all the way back in the day when I first began streaming.
I am Agdistis? Yes, and this is my vessel. Have I been gifted with the sublime form?
Bow of Athos. The hand slam. Pow. Oh, it's so big. I love fighting enemies that are this big.
It is fun.
Directionals have no meaning for them.
Yeah, some people don't like fighting wall bosses, but I think they're fun. Oh,
Oh boy.
Immortal Zerbal?
Okay.
So she means to send you plummeting to the abyss. Allow me to soften your landing.
Lot of
I'm so
platform.
sorry, Horace.
Perhaps you
okay,
require
forget
some more
they
room for heroics. Get away, get away, get away, get away from the arm that swing down. Flex it. I think there'll be a tank buster soon. Yep, there it is.
Begone from my sight, or suffer! Suffer!
Ooh, the spark of life. We love that. Ow. That seemed like a spark of death, but alright. Forbidden fruit? Yeah, you sure are a tree, alright. I sense convergence of Aether. Beware what may spawn. Ooh, they're round. They're kind of like those not behemoth-sized recipes. Ooh, marching lasers. They cover every direction except the front left for some reason. Oh, I got clipped by it. That's fine. Oh no!
Oh wow.
Jay went down, Horace went down.
Okay.
That sure is a mechanic.
I got you. Alright, I'm gonna get Billy as well.
I think
Are you
these are
guys
the
ready to
directional
burn
birds.
up?
Okay.
They're dashing along all the lanes. I can just be in a tiny
I'm gonna
triangle.
get hit.
Aid me to my research, or become.
Up.
That's annoying.
Just wait.
I shall give you the ground on which to fight, but you must move deftly.
Thank you.
Thank you, Themis. More marching lasers.
Oh my god.
They're gonna go
Okay.
through the middle and then out the other side, so you have to move where they initially began.
Oh fuck me.
So?
Ooh.
And get away, get away. Watch go slide.
And
Real smooth.
giving you some speed boost.
We need to spread out a little bit for this next one because I think there's an anti-stack coming. Got Alliance stuff. And that at the same time. Hope we all fit. We're good.
Got it.
Another one of these.
She knows only destruction. I'll do my best to keep up with her rage.
Foothold is magic into the air.
Yet.
Yeah, what do we got? What do we got? No idea what's coming out of the egg this time.
Birds.
Birds again.
Bird,
And the get close. Nope, I'm hit.
No, fuck. Yep, I'm also hit. I'm going down.
Got your hand.
I forgot I need to go all the way.
Oh, tank busters. Great. Can you guys... Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't have a
we're
lot
going.
of room. More fruit?
This is going to be
Probably gonna be birds. Or
Nope.
not birds.
those guys. Yeah.
Oh, stand in, but not quite.
Yeah. Wait till they.
Now
fuck
go.
it.
I'm done.
Oh my god, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be
We got it. We got it. We're fine. Get away.
Okay,
But don't fall in the hole.
thank you.
Slippery slide?
Oh, no.
It's almost down. We can limit break if you feel safe.
Okay,
Okay.
thanks.
We got it.
No problem. I didn't. That's it. That's the tree. Hooray. Unfortunately, they had to kill one of those, but you know what? I think they're in a better place now. And that place is not Pandæmonium. Alright, what we got here? Hooray. And we got a couple more to do. Thank you again to everybody for helping me out with this. And I'm going to continue to thank you again every single time we get through a thing because, like, goodness sake,
Okie
we
dokie.
The moment Agdistis was slain, the flow of Aether and Pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts with which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if they were ushered here.
A space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a key ward could have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo... Oh, she's here as a ghost. Oh.
If only I could restore Tartarus to order. But I'm afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains of me. It has been too long, Master Lahabrea.
Likewise, keyword Agdistis. I should not be surprised were you able to break free of Hephaestus' spell, even diminished as you were.
It was not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus I am able to appear before you now. Even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands, some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to outside world.
Report. That was you. The crystal, that was you!
Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I have called out to you. The hope that his plea would not fall into deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness.
Yeah, glad I could help. Sorry I had to kill you.
But I have a greater purpose than simply saving my farewells. There's something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat themselves at present. Forgive me for what I am about to do, Master Lahabrea, but the story must be told. It is the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Erectonios. No longer can you hide your heart away.
Oh, good, a recording.
Hephaestus! No, the mask marks him as Lahabrea. Master Lahabrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life, and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Aractonios?
My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. It would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not be spilled away the spirit so. Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Aractonios believes that he feels love, but is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth.
His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which will inevitably lead him towards you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred?
If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with the hatred than the knowledge that Athena brought this body and soul were mere tools, to be used and discarded. But even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would eke out reasons to believe that this truth fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star from his feared shadow. Alright, but you still gotta tell him eventually.
Aractonios loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you borne all this time. Such is Lahabrea's nature. Every action, every word, a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none can spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to Lahabrea to paint the rest for you, and to Aractonios, I hope.
Thank you, Agdistis.
I always admired you, you know. What choice do I have, when you sacrifice so much to guide our star to the heavens?
Wow, those are powerful parting words. Hephaestus has doubtless sensed that his final key ward has fallen. We shall return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. Oh, so you'll summon the bear? No! That's not funny.
I thought it was funny.
It was Aractonius' hatred for his father that caused him to fall victim to Hephaestus' magic. Yet the roots of their hatred were born from his son's love. A love nurtured by a mother caring for her offspring, but by a researcher willing to creating the ideal test subject. Pandemonium abounds with demons indeed.
And so we start to learn about the beginning of the worst mother of all time. Agdistis was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments. That she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full granted am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side.
Oh boy, more crit material? I don't say I don't.
One final wish. Lahabrea would speak further of Athena's fate. This sure feels like the end, doesn't it? But we're only on floor 8. Athena, she loved her son so much, she made an experiment about him. Or she loved her experiment so much that they made a son out of it. Both are true. A vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride, but merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject.
I see now that the truth you hid from him. I cannot say with certainty that Antonius could handle the weight of such betrayal, after holding his mother on the pedestal for so long.
Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured her safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Hemithio. I know not what his ultimate end is, but his plan is connected with the resurrection of Athena.
That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, I shall have to hear it after we have earned Antonius to safety, in accordance with Agdistis' last wish.
Very well.
I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandæmonium to his will.
There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound.
We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach.
Alright, then leave the hitting to me.
Lahabrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Bont's phantom warriors.
I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal with the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There's no need to dirty your hand with such a deed.
I take it then that you have no intent to seal him away as before.
The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand has he become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see those events play out again, and so he must be extinguished.
Alright, fair enough. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together.
Well timed, Lahi Bills. A circle now accessible. Alright. Give it a stretch. Alright, thank you for deeping the stretch after I stretch. Good stuff and a hydrate. Of course.
Yeah.
It's a lot of dialogue. Okay.
I don't know if Jade's still AFK or not.
I believe she is.
2 are AFK.
No,
Or
no,
not.
one. No, one. One.
When?
21.
No, just when.
One. One!
Well, I mean, I was quoting a fine.
I know, that's what I was quoting too, by just going when.
I was just getting to say that we're moving on from 7 to 8 as opposed to using other numbers.
Yeah.
The internet sure makes things other things that really don't mean anything, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We can be conscious of it, but we can just choose not to engage in it.
Correct.
So, I don't think I can trade the stuff in yet. I think I do have to finish the floor. How much junk have I collected? Let's see, I have 1 chest token, 2 head token, 1 glove token, 2 ring token, no pant token, no shoe token. That's fine. I don't think you need to finish to turn those in. Well, while I'm waiting then, I'm gonna make use of my time. And my teleport tickets, because I tried to make sure I do my weekly hunt so I get these free teleport tickets, because these teleport costs are nuts! Absolutely crazy! And they're only getting worse.
Bont, allow me to thank you personally for your contribution to our research. Your stories of the ancients' creations have planted the seeds of many a great theories, and I cannot wait for them to flourish.
Work out the tales of those photos.
Professor Claudian has asked me to write the records of your investigation. I don't know if you mind staying for a while. I would ask you to tell me more about your adventures in the past. Adventures that start with a mysterious crystal seemingly contained a message declaring the crisis of this Pandæmonium. Of course, Professor Claudian will eventually have to make a report. We are also deficient on concrete facts at present. To that end, I suppose a comprehensive catalogue of beasts you encountered as Photolos circles would be a fine starting point. Yes, I require every gory detail, every hair-raising description.
Alright, this sounds a little weird, but okay. Gigi, I brought the volumes you asked for, but are you quite certain you need all this just to research the crystals? Some of these, habitats of aquatic life forms and myths of folklore of the phoenix, to be example, they seem to have little bearing on the subject. In fact, many of these volumes seem to be related to creatures of Pandemonium Bont spoke of. Surely we have better things to do on our time. Bont has already encountered and subdued them, so what could be further insight to offer? What do you have in mind, little child?
On the contrary, Rossana, I would be remiss of our duty as academics not to take every opportunity to learn more of these subjects. To view the creatures of bygone times even through the lens of modern science is a dream so few have a chance to achieve. Of course, I'll not deny a personal interest in the matter.
Huh. As I thought. Oh, you're enough to relevant volumes for me to fulfill your request this once. If you wish to sate your appetite for knowledge again, why don't you do so on your own time? Ugh. Gnarly.
Shall we proceed? Tell me everything you remember, and please spare not a single detail. I don't easily frighten, you might be assured. We might start with your battle with the transformed warder. Eratonios, was it? I would also like to hear the key word and his nature of metamorphosis.
Alright, the metamorphosis was a bit dark, but here we go. So, he came out, and then he turned into a guy made of chains. Explains.
Ah, good. Thank you for the priceless information. While I'm disappointed I couldn't behold your foes with my own eyes, your stories have given me more than enough to write sufficiently thorough descriptions.
What are you doing? Are you making fanfic?
Perhaps we should include basic theories concerning your growth and behavior of those creatures. It would give our little catalog some flavor, wouldn't you agree? We could start with, I have it, aquatic life forms in our times have been observed to grow in sizes that are orders of magnitude larger than their larval forms. In fact, it may not be so preposterous to posit that the hippocampus you encountered was merely a larval form of such a more massive, and dare I say horrific entity.
You're terrible.
Now, don't look at me like I'm some kind of mad magus. Breakthroughs have always been precipitated by even wilder theories than that, and as the professor always says, we mustn't let logic stand in the way of brilliance. Until proven one way or another, every hypothesis is a valid one. Ah, there's nothing quite like the ambrosia of inspiration.
Are we making records or creating fairy tales?
So long as I make a note of margins of my records saying that theory is proven, we can let our imagination run wild. Yes, I said our. You decent be a researcher to have an idea that'll leave its mark for generations.
Pandemonium Story Savage, now accessible. Jade is now back. Good timing. Still sad we didn't get Hippocampus as a mount. We could still get Hippocampus as a mount. Because never forget that they added Ark. They added Cruise Chaser to the store. It was a paid mount, yes, but still a mount that was formerly a raid boss that was not available as a drop from that particular raid series. I believe they also did the same thing with the Shadowbringer. So never limit the idea of what is available as a mount to things that come specifically from the raids to be drops in the raids. Yeah, Shadow Dog, the Shadowbringer.
Yep.
Gave him terribly generic music. Unfortunate.
I keep mount music off because
I
of that.
usually do too. Anyway, it sounds like we are ready, so I'm going to do another ready check. Which I'm going to typo. Minor! Yeah, we're going to dig at this last fight. We're going to dig at Hephaestus. Let's dig this asbestos out of the wall. Yeah! Yeah, I'm going to try. Alright, it worked out. Yeah!
I am wearing the most unfitting glamour for this area.
Cages with DNA inside them. Arctodia is also in chains.
Erichthonios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Are you going to show me your true form? Oh! You came buff and chained. Perfect imperfection. Hephaestus. Oh yes, the song. It sounds a lot like White Stone Black. Of course it would be the Ascian theme. Of course it is. And remixed. Alright. Cool. Nice.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Genesis of Flame. I think this is just generic area damage. To the middle.
Fulgent flame, my servant.
Sunforge. That's a snake. I'm gonna get to a side.
Out of my sight!
I didn't have to go as far as I did.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Sunforge. Now it's a phoenix. Dragons and phoenix. That's what he's best known for, right?
Let's
And phoenix has wings.
sorrow into your heart.
So it's just you're too far over.
I thought this one Forge. It's phoenix again, so stay in.
I tire of this farce.
Oh, that guitar riff. A tank buster with flame vines. I'm sorry, Flame Viper. No, I'm sorry. The class was already hinted at.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
The Forge for collecting.
Leg day.
Yeah, he definitely grew legs. And a lot more.
You will know my rage.
So he's gonna knock that way, and then that way, so we'll get knocked over that way. And then he's gonna knock that way. That looks pretty good. You just kind of stay in the middle and you're fine. So let's let him come back to the middle. Let the melee have their thing. Looks like unavoidable area damage coming with rearing rampage. Yeah, I think he's fighting with the ultimate weapon skeleton right now. How fitting for Lahabrea to do that.
Perish in flames embrace.
Fourfold flames. Oh, we got the Academia Niter theme making a cameo.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Channels to two little lava wells. He moved them to the other side. Ah. They moved to the other side again.
From fulgent flame, my servant
Change the positioning, and he's a phoenix, so I guess we get under him again.
Let's seep sorrow into your heart.
Another Genesis Flame. I'll reprisal this one. Oh no, reprisal was already on. Waste, waste. Bad Bont. Bad.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Where are you turning into this time? Oh, Arm Day. He's shirtless for it,
to be consumed.
Oh, they're snaking around with look away marks. That's with those and then beat them up. Oh, he shot a laser. I wasn't even looking at him. Another laser. Gorgo spit. Tua.
He hopped to it.
Ectothermos. More unavoidable area damage, of course. Sucks the arm back into his body. I believe he used the Bianco skeleton for that one.
Sear flesh from bone.
Maybe.
Ready for volcanic impulse, but this time it's snaking around. It's kind of like it's drawing on the floor. And now I need to get away from that way. Yeah, let's not be in the shielded fire spots. Yeah, that was so cool. Let's do the mechanic again. But now it's going sideways. A flare? Just to force people to spread out a little.
Okay.
Leave naught but ash in
Sunforge. It's a dragon. Get to a side.
a fitting death.
More Genesis Flame. How about another shield? Another tank buster. He's almost down. I don't think we're going to get a level 3.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Nicely done. Always Bill's ready to do that little break.
Yeah, I had to set up the queen first.
You will know my rage.
Knock back. Which way from there? That way. Oh, then we have to go to that corner. Oh, we have to move a little. Oh, extra jumpy. Extra jumpy. Come on back to... yeah. Come on back to the middle, guy. Oh, no! Did he get bounced
I
enough?
got you.
Who praying before a god?
I don't know if my connection's bad or something, but I did see Jade teleport a bit when she was moved around. I don't know if that was lag or...
We got him.
Either way, he's down. Gaze of the Abyss. Only a single gaze? I thought we had multiple gaze here.
I mean, there's definitely multiple games here.
Yeah.
People are looking and perceiving.
It's just a Spider-Man meme.
Points.
All of us pointing at each other.
Raid tier. Complete.
Yeah. Crushed it.
I'm gonna go play with Glamour while you
More
get
fun stuff.
cutscenes.
Okay. Ooh, a wind-up Eric Tony. I got a minion. Yay! Alrighty. Now let's take a look at you guys. Oh, nice. You got the Omega emote. Well done. You got the sheer wave emote from the new thing. Well done. And you have a cool samurai sword. Well done. Everybody's so cool. This guy's on the ground. They have anything
As
that...
he deserved.
Now we end this. Except we have a whole other 4 floors to do, if we have time. I'm not sure if
going
we'll have
anywhere.
time. We'll find out. A chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I can find you here. Now I break it, and leave no trace of you behind. This is not over! I see you will not go down peacefully. You're gonna try and use your own son as a shield? How dare you! Even a cast-off would uphold his pride. There's such an impulse must speak to an overwhelming arrogance of my other half. A name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of Lahabrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition, and bring Aristonius' dream to life. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it means she could find hers in the ruins. As for Aristonius, he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. You truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate. My wish. You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his memory and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and her desires to return there. What weaknesses is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Aristonius, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I usher Athena to her end, I vow that my sole mission in life will be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whisper of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst the entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he who is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are not but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother, she... No, then who? How do I... He's coming too. I guess I gotta say something. Hearken to your heart. I hear you. I owe you, and Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever... in Lahabrea, I will have my say! Yeah! Finally you're becoming an adult! How? His mind was mine! I can't explain. Lost words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As are the words of another, in a voice much like yours, resounding with truth. Is it gotta be enough?
How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've interred much worse.
Oh, you're adding to it.
You worthless! You... Ah!
And he's gone. But he leaves behind a soul crystal. Oh, I guess that was too much for him. You finally cast a spell, but I took everything you had. There. Just drink some water, you'll be fine.
It appears my failures have borne fruit after all.
Hey, you gonna eat that candy? If not, I could use it.
This is not for eating.
Oh, a raid! Hey, Riddle Hughes! Hi there, welcome to the stream. Came in at a good time. We just finished the 8th floor of Pandæmonium. We're going on to do the next floor. Ooh, piece of candy. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm raiding this series with a bunch of friends because we could not get the queues to pop in the previous week. Let me give a quick shout out. And like that. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Project Zomboid. Oh yeah, that game. It's like The Sims, except things can kill you. No, it's like a nice little like crafty survival game in a nice little city that like is gradually losing its power over time, and you have to dodge all sorts of nonsense. It's a story about how you die. But it actually goes really well with Sims music. If I didn't come here through Tefadian, she said it would hurt me. Oh. Well, I mean, thank you, Tefadian, for guiding a raid over here. We're going to continue to get through the story. In the meantime, thanks for raiding. If you need to go and take care of yourself, like using the bathroom or eating or like just like de-stressing after doing all that, by all means, take care of yourself. I know when I get done with stream, then I definitely need to take a break for a little while. But if you feel like chilling and enjoying the rest of the story of Pandæmonium, then by all means, we're here. Thanks for coming. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do, but it's definitely a game. Don't Starve is similar. Games without end sure are funny, huh? Maybe one day they'll put an end to both of those games.
You did well, son.
Wow! The first time he was recognized. I realize it's been in early access for 13 years earlier than it. Yeah, some games just never leave. It's difficult for me to buy those games. Like, I always look at a game as an early access. I'm like, alright, do you have a roadmap at least?
Where are we?
Actually, where's Themis? Oh yeah, Themis is busy.
By the Abyssos essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return to Actonius above. I would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You're quite underestimated his adeptness in the art of interment. It was hardly what you had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless.
More crit material, please. Truth and perfect. Lahabrea is looking at Eratonius with concern. In comparison to games like this, which have been going for over 13 years and still aren't done either, but at least they're continuing a story every time.
I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse aware.
Ah, Themis is here.
I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and force assailing Pandæmonium berries has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all?
Yeah, I think so. I beat him really hard, and then he woke up, and then they chained him up in a crystal.
I see. Despite his mental sentence, Seratonius felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course.
It wasn't so noble as that. Oh, I knew something had to be done, so I acted. Lahabrea, is that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed. It was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away. A mass of aether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice.
On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your fate, of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end.
I heard your words, only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My other wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what exactly happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of Lahabrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research as she was, it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep.
Ah, like Charlatan researchers.
Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge. It was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, a means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations.
Such limitations as we were meant not to surpass. She thought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce you have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it.
Almost. The thought would be an idle fancy, considering it once they had scorned it. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of Lahabrea, I spoke with her about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person was melded with the creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other. The result could be something greater than we had ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not soon after. Yes, sir. I believe she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandæmonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her an obvious choice. However, in giving new Pandæmonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandæmonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Agdistis to keep watch over Tartarus' vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, is best you see with your own two eyes.
Oh, are you gonna make a new fantasy illusion thing? Are you gonna watch it on the hologram? Yeah!
Was that me?
Glad you can recognize yourself in a mirror.
You're well aware that, out of respect to our neighbors in Opus, the researchers of Pandæmonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this?
What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, that you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception.
You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Agdistis forever. as well as know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Artonios, else I have no choice but to strike you down.
I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time has come, I will have you know the why of it.
And you will not desist.
Once you have understood what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option.
The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star.
Of course, of that I am well aware. Be not deigned to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother of the sun, the great Lahabrea, to embark upon the path of her own downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, Lahabrea, and we shall know one another.
I was unable to read that in time. Let me do this.
And we shall know one another more deeply than ever before.
Impossible. You bonded your souls.
Now I can get rid of that.
Aye. And the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything, to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me?
I am become thee, memory and mind.
And I thee.
You know, 2 is a prime number. But if they become 1, they are no longer Ascian prime.
Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am.
Yes, as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to ascend our mortal flesh, and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, that a single thought spared for another, for the star.
And so they failed to merge. They did not prime.
How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains. And when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the selfsame fervor.
I'll dig it out! I'll dispense with the corruption of my soul, ere your rotten insight spreads! 'Twas my weakness had let this wickedness fester, but never again! Today I cast aside fickle emotion, abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was. I live only as Lahabrea.
He rips the mask apart.
When this raid series was announced, we only saw this as a masked Ascian of our current Lahabrea. Only half the mask. And only in this cutscene did we finally get it. Syndicate Master adds, is 2 a prime? Not sure if it's true and written around the lighthouse. Yes, 2 is a prime number. 1 is not a prime number, because a prime number has to be itself and one other number. This failed a lot of kids from high school. Lest I forsake that part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would have one day to face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. Go to such lengths to escape your memories. You nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Egiorm and MXilk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Do you think that one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision. My main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse, should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Abyssos doubtlessly believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should. Yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw. You see, our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. I was enthralled at Abyssos. He called out to me. What say you now? Does Lahabrea speak true? Yeah. Yeah, he does. Yeah, now it's their turn to do the same. I just want to know one thing. You truly believe that hiding the truth is the best for me, even knowing how I feel about my mother? Lahabrea, I know, had a fatal flaw after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said all that I can. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. Lahabrea, I know, holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtlessly don that mask once more. So that before we climb out of the Forsaken Pit, I suppose I should say... Thank you, Abyssos. Well, I don't think their relationship is really going to improve, but at least they'll be able to move on.
Abyssos was far more than an imitation of Lahabrea. He was quite literally a part of him. But Lahabrea, to me, is a man who thinks of naught but his duty. By casting aside the burden Hephaestus represented, he shall become even more himself, in a way.
I have said all that needs to be said. From this moment forward, I pledge that my heart shall not lead me astray.
I've heard enough. There's more that I would discuss, but shall first return to Pandæmonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's get out of this cage platform thing. Yeah, the abyss is black. Everything just kind of ends in nothing. I hate these terrible platforms and their genetics inside. And I really, really, really don't know what's going on with all these, like, tube tentacles everywhere. It's terrible here. Let's leave.
Athena viewed Hectonius as the ideal test subject. Hephaestus' research must have been nearly complete to seek him out like he did.
We have regained complete control of the facility, which shall take some time yet until things are in working order again.
I owe you an apology, Bont. It was due to my own experience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind.
Lacrezar adds, I have to take off. My raid is starting soon, theoretically. Good luck with the rest of the normal raids as you get to them. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Every person that was able to be here has helped us get through the queue faster. As opposed to last week where I spent like an hour and a half waiting for one raid. So you know what? The fact that we're able to get 4 done in this time is amazing. Thank you ever so much, and best of luck with your raiding.
Also, you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known about Lahabrea's story. My father's story.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just adventuring.
So it's a tale I too had fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azem upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this he foresaw.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that, Elizabeth. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there's work to be done.
But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory.
Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. As well, I must yet learn why I was considered a key to Hephaestus' experiments, and how we intend to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence. Let this mistake never again be repeated.
I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. As yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' Aether. I was struck by how wholly different they were.
There is another.
Well, yeah, it's what allowed me to come here in the first place. It kept calling out, saying there was danger inside.
Imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process. Storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company and SM are aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium.
And why would they not make themselves known even now? No threats remain.
Perhaps it was one of the other warders. Shall question them after they are freed.
Wait, isn't that literally only one? Isn't there only, like, one person that made it out of this alive that was a warder? Maybe there are others that we didn't see.
The task may take some time. A resource I'd rather not steal more of from you. Return at your leisure. I will share the results with you then. You've done more than enough for the time being.
I am of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us, and continue upon your journey.
Or if you're so inclined, take as much needed repose. This talk of journey smacks of Asm. That's what it should. He's pledged to keep moving until he's seen every corner of the world. You do find yourself in the spare moment. You might bring that crystal of yours to Lahabrea. You may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. Yeah, I'll think about it. A crystal that hangs from Anthonius' waist was a gift from me, made in the hopes that it would spark growth in his aptitude for magic. It's plain he no longer requires it, but I see no reason he cannot wear it for a while longer. I have no story about the Lahabrea's mask crowds me when we're transformed. It's said that we manifest in a way that reflects our innermost selves. I thought that mask a symbol of change that bound my heart, but recent events have caused me to reconsider that assumption. I look forward to your returning with the crystal. But why not? I shall try my level best to stave off loneliness while you are gone.
Aww! How can we make so many boyfriends in this game? Kick butt, Lacrezar. Yeah, you do it.
Why, if it isn't Bont. Excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned, but his research was lost some time. Oh wait, this is not that person. I thought this was that person because he was saying this part. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned his search, it lost some time ago. And now we've quite lost track of where it might be.
Oh no, how terrible.
And make matters worse, MGG just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to go to the Isoscope. In fact, please come with me.
Sure. Alright, let's scope it out. Aight? Oh, what am I seeing? Oh no, Pandemonium's here! It's just here. Down to its last bridge and gate.
What is that? Is it real?
Oh yeah, that's real, alright.
Why is it that whenever danger visits a world, you are never far behind?
It's Fortuno! The kid's dad! Of course, one of the 101 leaders of Charlade would be involved in this now.
And you too. Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it? As you're right before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation.
Jade asks, "Oh, Forchi, don't you have a plate of carrots to eat?" Ah, yes, because we all turned into carrot nibbers exclusively, just to make this man suffer, and also get paid.
While the research summary of submitting the form gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming.
The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Asisla, but we know not whether he even reached his destination.
A rash endeavor, even for Claudian. He was never allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for that unsightly fortress which unmaterialized in the ethereal sea, Pandæmonium was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding the matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded. Right. Very good. Now, if you excuse me, I must apprise the form of what has occurred here. Manuel says, be right back in a moment. Sure thing, no worries. Just what we needed him the most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I'm but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related, and some smarted part of Padaemonium may be responsible for both. Conversely, I now see why my unexperienced imagination failed to do so. Pandemonium spitted aspires justice. I can only wonder, the facility itself traverse the ages? The creations do with it do the same? What are the keywords? But answers to some of these questions will come at a time, I'm sure. For now, I must do the Master Torsional asked and write a report. As for you, Bont, pray get what rest and responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I'll wager we'll need you in prime condition. Alright, I'll pick up some materia. Tenacity would be nice. Hi, Bills. Hi, Jade.
Hello.
Speaking of Prime conditions, did you guys know that with Amazon Prime, you get a Twitch Prime subscription, which you use to get one free sub that is not refreshed automatically, that you can give to any streamer that you want. I think that will all... You're burning it down. Sorry.
Usually sub with that.
Yeah, that you can get a sub with that, and that will count probably, I'm pretty sure, as one of the 3 subs that you need to get the Sparkle Unicorn.
It might.
It might.
It might not. Who knows? Unless you try.
Yeah, give it a go.
My sub apparently ends today, so I just have to re-up whenever it expires.
It doesn't tell you like the amount of time that you need to do?
Yeah, it just says ends today. That's all it says on the thing.
Did you get your Sparkle Unicorn?
I got one on Jade.
Okay.
Don't know if you can get more.
Yeah, I guess that's worth testing too.
I don't think you can get more because of how Twitch rewards work.
Yeah, I think that's true.
It's a one-time promotion.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's okay, Jade. You don't need to keep up your subscription streak if you don't want to.
I mean, I'm going to. I just can't.
Yeah, but I never want anybody to have to spend money. You know me. I'm cheap. Alright, I'll continue the plot. Yeah, take a drink and I'll continue the plot. These are a lot of voices.
I would say that I would get Graha a rainbow unicorn, but if they don't allow it, yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, you're Graha, the one that did the amazing ear wiggles. I think it's still a clip in the channel somewhere. It's good. Eater of Souls. Rasanab breathes a sigh of relief at your arrival. Ah, Bont, I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry your wake, after all, and Master Fortunal recently sent word regarding your investigation. It seems he uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian. Thanks for that hydrate, Fonz. It seems he uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and sudden appearance within Pandæmonium, an ethereal sea. You would do well to be with him at once. You have no objections. I ask you to proceed to Aishascope forthwith. I'll make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly. I could just fly there, or I could take the lift. There was also a stretch there, so I'll take a stretch in just a moment, as my character now begins to auto-fly. Okay.
Voltage looked in the oven. He found a beef, strawberry, and beef roast.
Ooh! Double beef strawberry roast. You're eating good today, Fonz. If you like beef. And strawberry. I went to the wrong place. The music got way too heroic. We really like to look at the Ragnarok, though. It's a cool airship. Oh, there's Biscuit! Oh, he dig. Oh. He loves to dig at that pillow. The pillow is actually still really good condition with how much he digs at it. It doesn't have any holes in it or anything like that. Right now, Biscuit is on my bed, laying flopped over on his side, his tongue blepping out. He is adorable, and I love him.
He is adorable.
Alright, let's ride the isoscope down.
Voltage looked in the oven. He found a stick, chicken, and strawberry.
Oven
Taco.
smoots.
Stick chicken and strawberry taco.
So the stick is what's the shell's made out of, I guess.
Maybe? Or an entire stick of butter could be in it, or you could get that stick
Oh,
of
God.
cilantro that people love, or...
Me, who doesn't have the gene of the soap.
Uh,
Cilantro.
oh, I got my
I
ears
wish
back.
that were
Thanks,
me.
Jake. It does
I
come
had
with
the
sand a little
green.
bit, but it's fun.
Yeah,
Sadly,
I'm almost... Sorry, go ahead.
I said, sadly, I'm cursed with that.
Yeah. Like, half of the people... a good portion of people I know online have the gene. And it's unfortunate because... cilantro I really like.
I can sometimes eat cilantro cooked in things, and it's not so bad. But if it's like fresh, I can't do it.
We sprinkle fresh cilantro on our tacos.
Voltage
like we
looked
make
in the
homemade
oven.
Usually.
He found a tomato.
Like we
And
make
it
the
looked
meat and all
so
that.
Sandwich.
Like,
I want to enjoy
Oh.
it so bad.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry, Jade. Tomato stick and stick sandwich. Double sticks of cilantro, or butter, or cinnamon.
so
or whatever.
it's no, the sticks are the things that are just toothpicks. You have a tomato sandwich.
Okay. Depends on how good the tomato is. Some of them are flavorless, but some of them are good.
I mean, I only get tomatoes that are usually not the giant ones that have no flavor.
The cheapest one in the stores has always been like those really tiny Roma tomatoes. I'm not a big fan of those things.
The only time I like Romas is when they're like from a garden.
Yeah. Fawn says, tomato season is coming up. Yeah! I look forward to the price dropping on them a little bit.
We have a what's it called? Farmers market every Tuesday here, so there's always a good amount of stuff, like mainly kale, but like and rhubarb. There's a lot of I don't know how to word this.
It's fine.
Without sounding weird. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna read the cutscene. I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let's forgo formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not yet seen since his ill-advised journey to Azazla. A subsequent expedition discovered his airship in the vicinity of the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessels clearly belonged to the Professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere, in the most literal sense. It's almost as if an entire section of the facility had been wrested from existence. Alright, that's unusual. Further investigation confirms the expedition's party's suspicions. Nigh on the entire sector as law had been teleported elsewhere.
Teleported? To where?
We believe that its destination was none other than Ethereal Sea. Here were its Alagon facilities reconstructed as the halls of Pandæmonium to great success, as you can see.
Great!
So that means Professor Claudian is in there? In that monstrous fortress? That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you to his steps in search of the missing man. Alright, I'll hit this Pandæmonium hard. Yet before we do, there is another pressing matter. Alright. While Pandæmonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. We observed its behavior with the isoscope, and to our horror witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding aether like a ravenous beast.
What? It must be stopped! The ethereal sea harbors the souls of the departed, this wellspring from which all creatures were born. If its flow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be.
Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Bont, and then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. Alright! I'll hit this beast and ungorge its aether. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet prove some insight into the enigma of Pandæmonium. Alright. I got the candy back, but it's not for eating.
Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable of combat, but are you certain you'll be alright?
Themis isn't the only one who can summon illusory arrows. As long as I'm free to focus on my foe, there's not to worry about. I'll say the latter.
That's the spirit. I would lend you my arms, such as they are, but I believe I'll be more useful in the provision of information and non-martial support.
I shall gather researches from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands.
Alright.
Alright. We all nod at each other. It's great. This sure is anime. Now the circle does something. Anabaseios, the Night Circle, now excessive. Jade just said BRB. Hippie
I'm
on
here,
us.
I'm just doing something.
Nah, you're fine.
I'm also here as well. You vibing.
I remember saying during the Dungeon of the Isoscope that I really wish I could go off and investigate all these other various tools and desks and like all these like things that they have here.
Yeah.
But then like we finally get an opportunity to do that. What do they do? Waist high velvet rope barrier.
You know, the best way to block people off. Smile.
Why would they need to store books here? I guess close reference on hand. I don't know what's in the barrels. Probably Aether. Just stored Aether to keep machines running or whatever.
Or aether crystals.
The weird telescopic materials that they have all just kind of look like they're looking at broken shards of glass. But then again, we were down there, that's basically what it kind of looked like we were standing on. I have to add, these little glass, like, shield things that they have going up here are completely useless. Because the guardrail underneath doesn't have any shielding.
Yeah. One slip and you're gone.
It looks good, though. It looks really good.
Either one slip or you're gone, or one slip and you get it right in the crotch.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'll give Jade... Let's see, Jade said that at 14 on my timestamp.
So it's been 5 minutes.
5 minutes. How long does it take to feed cats?
Goodness.
Depends on what you're feeding them.
Well, it's only one cat now.
Oh,
Sadly.
yeah.
Oh.
Right, right. Sorry to make
Yeah.
everything sad again. I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of Jade's cats passed not too long ago, so that's why we're being sad.
So once again, I'm going to mention it. For both Zare due to her problems and Jade due to her problems, if you want to try and make people a little bit happier, we do all have throats. If you want to offer any level of consolation, then like that is a way. That is a way. Again, never forced, never meaning to. but I have had people say in the past that they wanted a way to be able to, like, offer support in some way. And honestly, Throne is probably the best way. For me and anybody else who, like, is associated with me.
Oh, do you need my new throne link?
Oh yeah, you changed username, which means that it changed what the thing was, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'll message you in Discord.
Now, I don't need the throne link, I just need to look at your username and type that in. Like, the throne for, like, literally anybody who links it up is literally throne.com/their username.
Yeah, but my username on everything is
Shifting?
taken in Throne.
Oh.
So I had to use MillsGuy.
Ah. Okay. You've been MillsGuy for a while, though.
Yeah, but I had Mills Yokai for a while.
Ah,
but,
okay,
Mills
all
Guy
right.
was taken. Well, I don't have much of my throne because I got rid of a lot of food.
Yeah, you had a
'Cause
lot
it's
of
like-
food in there at one point.
I was just like, that feels pointless.
Fawn
Something
says,
to
Zara
laugh.
needs a few more things that aren't garter belts. Well, I think Zara did turn on the thing that lets you turn on suggestions. Welcome back, Jade.
Zara's very adult.
Sorry about that.
Okay, we're going to do a ready check.
I would not dare put that kind of thing on throne.
I did a wrong ready check.
Here we go.
I may be bold, but I'm not that bold.
Okay. So we're down to one tank now. So the queue might not be as instant as it was. We're going to find out in just a moment. Here we go. We're going to queue for the extra circle. It still says less than 5 minutes. I really hope it's not like the other week, though, where we had to wait like an hour between queues. That really hurt. I thought, like, oh, you know, it'll take a couple minutes. I can get, like, one side quest done in the meantime. I got that entire side quest I was talking about in Elpis. The ones that unlock additional dialogue and give extra insights to other things of the story and other side quests.
Yeah.
All of that done. Alright, time for my favorite fight of this raid set. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. It is another boss in the game that is capable of changing its gender. To all three genders. All three of them, that's it.
I thought that was the next one.
No, that's this one.
I see. I forget.
Yeah, the next one we fight is a building. And the one after that is
Yeah, I remember now.
an angel. And the one after that is the final boss. The special cells are made for us. A little bit. I'm in my own special cell right now, just waiting for this queue to pop. Oh, there we go.
That's funny. I finally add one thing to my throne, and it's just like Q pop.
Are you ready for
This
some
time.
funky music? Hi there! Stop doing what you're doing! Other souls need that! Wow, you're weird looking. Alright, let's summon some friends. Asm Crystal Ho!
I pinged Zeke, so she might be able to join us next fight.
Oh, nice!
I let Zeke know that we're still going.
Yeah, I pinged it in the voice chat. She's just fuck it, pumping.
My feast must not be interrupted.
Mythic creation, Kokytos. Alright, let's fight this cocky guy.
Oh my. The other mechanist is happy with me.
Okay.
Yeah, I made a kind of cool portrait this time.
You're not you when you're hungry. But eating souls is not the solution. Gluttony's auger. I think that's just damage. I don't think I've done this fight since the lighting change.
Same.
Hello,
Also, I
Zeke.
believe that's a Zeke.
Hi, Zeke.
Hello, Z.
Hey,
I need to turn on your mouth in a minute.
don't worry about it.
The boss just had a gender change. Right on stream.
I'm trying to do salad.
Fire. She has some handsome big.
That's why I went over here.
Yeah, that's. Thank you.
I'm just like,
When I saw the mix-
the corner.
Ice.
When I didn't know they expanded, so when they did, I was like, oh, I need to move.
Which then gets big. So tiny donut. Oh.
Oh.
Dual spell for both fire and ice. Yeah, you know, that one black mage spell. What is it called again? I think it's called Paradox.
Same fire ice? Yeah.
Paradox. Or Global Spell. I think that's just unavoidable area damage. And we're fine. About to have another gender change on stream. Kokytos wrenches his hole from the build. It's now ravening. Goes from a caster lady to a more physical oriented dude.
Guess who forgot to renew their sub?
Oh,
Better get that credit card out.
I just do it through Steam.
could. Alright, watch out for the little earthquakey bits. Just like Britain taught you.
The first drops are always a sweetie.
Oh, there's
They're
two.
separate.
I'm going to
They're
this
separate.
one.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh no!
I got Horus.
Button's auger, I think that's unavoidable. Tank buster on me? Don't be here.
Yeah. I love this song, by the way.
It's a real bop. Front combination, so get behind it. Because it'll do that circle kick and then sweep the leg.
I go to the other side on reflex because of this game.
Oh, another gender change. So we saw the girl, we saw the guy. What are we gonna have now?
Beastie.
Ah, yes, the third gender, Behemoth. Because you can't have a raid series without fighting Behemoth.
Goodness. This is unfortunate.
More stack marker? Let this run. I don't think I can get far enough away with it. Or, yeah, okay, I'm on the edge. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ah! Look at him go.
Look at him go.
Comet.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's Behemoth. You can't not have Behemoth without the Comet, followed by the Meteor.
You're so right.
Ecliptic Meteor, oh boy, and through it, the Comets are weak. And now the Comet will blow up, so you need to get away, and then there's a stack marker, so I have to follow that person. This fight's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He likes to move around a lot. They like to move around a lot.
Yeah, they have every gender, so everything's correct and wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
I think maybe I turned down friendly spell effects because I can't even see the bosses with everything going on nowadays.
Yeah, I only have my own spell effects and, like, important.
Yeah, it was fine up until I got to this expansion, actually.
Okay, what is this?
Okay, flames getting big, so we get away from the fireballs. Yum.
Entertain me, my darlings.
We're darlings. Apparently.
Ice bind you.
This nonsense again.
Okay.
Ice.
Okay, ice gets big, so everybody come in. It's a bit tight.
I got the upgrade.
Yeah.
Good limit break. Finally used. Always there for me, Bills.
I mean, we have the melee. I don't know why the melee isn't using the limit break.
It's
I'm
fine.
only picking on you, Horror.
I would.
People probably just don't realize that the health is so low. That's usually what it is. But that's why I call it out. Now the souls just become a box. And they're free! Fly free! Free! Duty complete!
I'll sure land to turn my poetics in because apparently I'm capped.
Yeah, I am giving you tons of bonus. I think it's just you guys with me. Alright, the new raid tier doesn't look as good as the previous raid's tier, but I'll just still read everything.
I'm doing the same.
Alright. I'll do a little bit of plot and then I'll get you into the thing. Alright, Zeke?
Yeah, it should be done on time for all that. I assume your usual server.
Yeah, I'm on XCal. I transferred over to make it easier to connect because sometimes Aether has problems.
Okay.
Impressive work, Bont. The memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Oh no, it was her. Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. I am Athena, chief key ward of Pandæmonium, wife to Lahabrea, and mother to Aristonios. It is I who made Pandæmonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. I must say, I do not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one. For your deeds of the past have left quite an impression on me. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to beat you up here. I understand you have no reason to worry, or rather many reasons to be wary, but I assure that there is no need. I know not why Lahabrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. That appetite yet remains, even after our rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. No! You are reborn, or give Claudian back, or say you have no intention of halting your research. I will say the last.
I have not endured this long journey to let my dream of godhood go unrealized. The souls of the ethereal sea are the man you call a Claudian are indispensable to my work. Worry not, for I treat with all my tools with care, especially those which I will grasp godhood with.
Alright, you're a megalomaniac.
You are as stubborn as Lahabrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you will be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you.
What? Oh, that crystal.
Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well, Lahabrea and Erectonios.
Wait, you're just gonna conjure them up?
I shall stitch them in the very fabric of two errant souls that will then help you, and then maybe you'll come to realize it clearly, unlike my words, which are quite jumbled.
Oh, you're finally awake. You were caught crossing the border. You! Oh! Where are we?
Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you'll come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward.
Oh no, now she's gonna try and use us as a vessel, isn't she? I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you could help me address this inquiry. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption?
Maybe.
Alright guys, follow me.
Alright, now then. Let me go to studio mode. Go to the friends. And where is Zeke?
I just made it to XCal. What?
Oh, you changed.
What class should I play? Also,
Okay.
I changed.
Alright, that's hilarious, actually. Let me look at the filter I have. So...
Wait, what?
Previously, you gave me an image with a black background that made weird things happen. So now I just need to
Yeah.
disable that. Okay. So if I pop that, okay, now you're working properly. Yeah, previously you gave me that that bee, and you every
Wasp.
time you spoke, the wasp, yes. Previously you gave me that wasp, and so every time you spoke, you just kind of disappeared into nothing.
It was really funny.
Alright, so let's change the key color from that to now, is this correct? No, that just makes you completely gone.
Whee!
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm trying to correct it so it gets rid of the whatever that is.
The white background.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the white, but it's not getting rid of the white. It's getting, like, something else. It's getting
I
rid
think
of
it's
the black
just straight up
only.
using my Discord icon.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's what it's doing. Which is fine.
I don't have anything set up.
It's fine. I'm going to
I should get
just
something set
I'm just
up,
going to get
something
rid of the
funny.
filter then, and then you'll just be like that. And I think what I'm going to do then is I'm going to...
Make me small.
maybe make you a little bit smaller so you're not like in the thing, and then I'm just gonna scrunch you over this way. Yeah, that'll work. Is that acceptable?
I could be a little smaller, like not invade into the space. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Alright. And now I leave studio mode. Go back to 14.
I'm just over here in the corner.
Yeah, it's fine. You're doing great.
What class do you guys need?
I also need to add you to the party. Once I add you to the party, we can figure that out.
I think anything would be fine, really.
Yeah, except I think Jade and I are both healers right now.
Okay,
I'm the only tank right now. You like warrior.
I mean, I do like warrior, but, maybe I don't feel that responsibility at the moment, so...
Alright, I mean, I'm
either
tanking.
ranged DPS...
You could be a warrior, but
yeah,
just not tank.
I switched to Picto.
Yeah, you could be a ranger.
You could be Fizz range, if you want.
Like, I don't mind
Fizz
tanking.
ranged. I mean, I know you don't mind tanking. You love tanking. I'm just trying to figure out what Fizz range am I feeling today.
I'm just worried about the Q more than anything. Sometimes it can be bad. Alright, so I'm gonna mute the call while I get through the story a bit.
Okay.
Alright, that way not everybody needs to hear. Okay, story time. Some hints I can glean from the surroundings, but I would prefer you simply cut through this knot of questions. How new have Logan's been, Bont? Well, it's good to ever see your face. Would that were under more convenient circumstances. Biscuit has gotten so stuck. Okay, the boy is free. It's okay, Biscuit. You're not trapped. You're not trapped. You're just a little bit fat, so you can't get through the tiny hole in the door that was there. It's okay. You're okay, boy. How the hell Logan's been, Bont? Well, it's good as ever to see your face. Were thou under more conventional circumstances? Just where are we? And what events have led to this unexpected reunion? Alright, and so, now the crystal is here, and so is the fortress. Oh, yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. We think that contained our memories. This is a lot for me to take in, not the least of all is the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time but could find no trace. Now I know why. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't really tell you without messing up the timeline. Oh yeah, they're terrified of you. Our rage has its share of surprises. My memories are to be believed. The supposed world-ending final days came upon us. Yet here we are, in a future where you at least exist. Yeah? Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? No. Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. As but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, the future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Oh yeah, that's good. Thank you, Lahabrea. I mean, what do I call you again? Asbestos? Agreed. As memories given form for the fleeting form, we are better bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Bont in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak and nothing more. And though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We'll tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew of our history with Bont. Likely she possesses some means by which to observe events within Pandæmonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own. A shortcoming we must remedy at once. We'll do well to learn more of the Pandæmonium now dominating the landscape of souls. Bont's colleagues will doubtlessly provide us with value in that respect.
Hey guys, it's alright. They said they have no capacity for combat. They might bite, but I don't think it'll hurt.
You two over there, the researchers from this era. We must share what we know at once. We might piece together this vexing puzzle.
How unexpected. I do hope we can consider them allies.
One with an aura of unloving authority, and another who seems uncomfortable in his own skin. I believe I understand just well enough to be thoroughly intimidated.
Pandæmonium awakens. Lahabrea is eyeing the frightened researchers with a mix of curiosity and derision.
Why do your companions hesitate to approach? They may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here!
Also, why did she make you guys tiny?
I don't know.
Alright, and so they are here now. Although you may be a confluence of memories, it's an honor to meet the personages I have only read about in Bond's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit in no small measure of fear as well.
I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason by which you should be afraid.
It isn't my life I fear for. I fear only for things I might not have a chance to ask, when all the questions are now burning a hole in my mind. We stand with the two of the ancients, who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. For what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread that will lead us safely out of this conundrum.
Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed.
Her desires haven't changed.
So she seeks to transcend her mortal existence, that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept. But Athena, with her own ideas of what the divinity entailed in mind, a god can create souls at will. How she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea as it is known to sage, its staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of aether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, or just as I remember. Without even realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her.
Sorry? We don't have time for that, though.
Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Arctonians would never want that. But these emotions remain, in memory of nothing else.
Alright, that's fine.
We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandæmonium and seek out Athena.
Alright, I'll hit it really hard.
I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled.
Alright, here you go. It's yours, after all. It's like losing your marbles, but it's a crystal.
All that's left is to cross the menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look?
Alright, let's head to that front gate.
I have one question for you. Does the word Auracite mean aught to you?
Auracite? Why, yes, there are a few records of existence. It mainly makes appearances in legends of Evilis, in tales concerning the Asian in tales concerning an entity known as an Asian.
This personage in association with Black Arsite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power.
I see. So time has not buried it.
Oh my. Spicy. It's all coming together.
From the outside, Pandemonium looks so different than it does in the past. However, there is no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it has been cleared of threats, Lahabrea and I can approach, and we shall do an exploration of the interior. A portal should convey to Pandemonium's gates. I only need to tell you to keep your weapons at the ready.
I knew you would come. There's only one person we know who wears a white robe anymore, and it's you! I never lost faith that we'd meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more than real than Lahabrea and Agdistis. I see. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, though the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. Are you here to stop her? Have I the right of it so far? Yeah, you do. Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I'm sorry to say that I cannot aid you. My creator has tampered with my essence, and I'm oddly inclined to act in her interests. I can do not but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. There is no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over. We can free you just as we did Agdistis, or it would feel terrible if we had to if I had to trounce Elizabeth again. I'll say the middle. Or we could just say nothing, but I won't. I know not what is in your mind, but I must stress once again that I cannot defy the urge to stand against you. Athena's hold over me is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Arctonios, so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in the Sea of Aether, she tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffused. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals. She has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin aether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low. Athena would know the secrets of your strength. To that end, she has prepared an experimentation for observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and so doing, give her the knowledge she desires. Or whatever it is big. Or what are we fighting in Pandemonium? Oh! It's coming apart! And it's rising up. Oh, that's disgusting! Oh, that's right. We don't fight the next boss in Pandemonium. We just fight Pandemonium. We're now inside of a micro-universe. Great, good, well done, good magic. What's happening?
Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her.
All is lost. We do little but hope for Bont's success. Ah, yes, the Grey Pillar dimension. Pandemonium, once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at Lahabrea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, and yet so many others. Then you shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena. Well, thanks for letting me know what I had to do, at least. Alright, let's pop back over to the call. Anabaseios, the 10th circle, now accessible. Hi guys, how you doing?
Oh, okay.
Startled me a little.
Yeah.
Looks like it gets to stand in a pit of acid. That's a little bit tinged with purple. Good color contrast, the purple and green. Love that.
Yummy.
Delicious.
It
Delicious.
is delicious. It really is. Let me just turn on my chat cover again and do a quick ready check.
The Forbidden Crowlade.
That way we get to see what everybody is. Zeke, you decided to be a warrior. Thank you.
Hey, yeah.
Thank you for helping to make sure that the queue goes as fast as possible. Not the 9th, but the 10th circle. Yeah. Whoa. Fast.
Very.
Lacrezar says, don't drink the forbidden Kool-Aid.
Too late!
I want to drink it. Damn, you're already dying?
We get to hear the music one more time. Mills likes this bop. I like this bop. And now that we're in the final raid tier, everybody gets voice acting. Lacrezar adds big thirst though.
It's been a while since I've done this fight too.
I've only done it once.
We got this.
Oh, his voice is deep and resonating.
From countless failures have I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels I breathe life.
The demonic dungeon. Pandemonium.
Mills, I'm kind of surprised you're not a dancer with that outfit. As the most male dancer.
My dancer outfit does include pieces from that set as well.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
No further.
I heard you will go no further, so that's why I attacked.
I spin my web.
okay, let's not be adjusted to a tether. Let's not be done anything like that. I think you're supposed to hit tether by default because otherwise you hit really hard. But I'm a tank. I'm fine.
Tank privilege.
Ooh, take the standard. There's a lot of them.
There's a lot. Okay.
I think these do the circle underneath. Yeah, don't get locked into those chains.
Okay.
Okay.
Jeez.
Ultima, I will use reprisal.
I mustn't disappoint.
More pillars.
Lady Athena.
I think there's like, what, 6 of these? Yeah, 6. And these ones do the donuts.
This is Donut.
But they're small.
Stay where
Ooh, a stack
you
laser.
are.
This one I will Divine Shield. Ooh, the double stack tank buster.
The tank stack.
Hi.
Hello. Thank you for not abandoning me in my time of need.
I know how to play video games.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Fair.
More web nonsense. The web is attached those posts together.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
More of this nonsense. Let me just go over here to make room for you now that there's a bridge. Oh, you sprinted over. Okay, alright. Good tactic, though.
I just swooshed on him.
Oh, that deck does weird things.
Yeah, what that deck do?
What that neck do?
That is a question we may find out one day.
What is that
Spinning air, what
nonsense?
do you
Oh
think?
my
Yeah.
goodness.
No big deal. Easy dodge.
Stay where you are.
Another stack laser? Hey, guess what? Reprisals back up for this. It always will be. Another stack tank buster.
Hello.
I'm standing to a side to give melee a little bit of room to be safe and not die horribly.
Of course.
A tangled morsel awaiting
You're too kind.
More webs, more webs.
I see.
Only one bridge.
Lead back to me.
The other bridge was not formed.
Do we have to do something to form that?
These bars
No,
are
but now we need to go. We leave
to go across?
across the bridge.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Because
fine.
here comes a big steppy.
The big steppy.
I thought the only dancer does that.
One more Ultima, why not?
Bleed.
I am Pandæmonium.
I got the left one, I got the
These
left
cells are
one.
mine.
We don't know what it's going to be, a circle or a donut at this point. Just have to wait for the animation.
Donut.
Well, it's getting a little bit low, but there's still plenty of fight left here.
Stay where you
Stack laser. Reprisals ready.
Is this as close as I'll go?
Oh no! Okay, get forward, everybody.
Damn it.
He's ramming. He's insistent.
You do be ramming.
Damn, at least give me dinner first.
Right?
And now he's shoving you around. You can't even arm's length or surecast this one. If you weren't all the way forward, you're dead.
Dang, yeah. It's been a hot mess this fight.
The fight's just going with repeated mechanics now.
Bad time to limit break, by the way. for
Yes,
anyone.
real bad time. Now's a good time.
I'm
I
paralyzed.
got the left one.
Oh,
These are for tanks.
yeah.
Very big steppies.
Big steppies.
For the stankies.
I got you.
The stanky tankies.
I got this one.
Alright.
Get out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. I almost stood inside of it.
like unto change.
Do we know who voices this one again?
That's the same person who plays Van Daniel
Ah, yes.
and Hermes.
Thanks, Jade. Yeah, the voice actor was on hand. Got an extra role. Dodge.
Over the reach.
I think his name is Luke Allen Gale. I think. I don't remember.
Thank you, Jade, for being good at voice actors.
like unto chains.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Almost swarmed at the end.
Bug.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Laser.
I saw that. I was just like, I'm gonna smudge through that and then run.
And we
Sounds
win.
about right.
I leveled from that.
Nice.
These give barely any experience, and I still leveled from this. So wait, if we've destroyed the castle by beating the castle, then we have to go inside the castle to find the...
You just unhinge the castle's jaw and walk in.
Yeah,
Great.
sounds about right.
Great. My turn!
Okay, Thancred.
Always, thank you.
I always do that. It's like a force of habit
It's
at this
real good.
point.
Your clever is also excellent. Look at you. You are great.
I'm very naked.
A lot of people like that.
Looks good though.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, I'm sending your way.
I'll
Bolt.
keep it even through Evercold.
Are you gonna turn yourself
in the
red for
freezing
Evercold?
snow.
Lacrezar adds a reminder that they
Probably
removed the ability to melt and repair while in combat because of that fight, because it prevented you from getting knocked back.
Wow,
Oh wow.
that's funny.
Freshly implemented thing with unforeseen consequences in combat. Alright, that's a weird looking door.
My mistake. It's Jeremy Ang Jones who was Van Daniel.
There you go.
Not Luke Allen. That Luke Allen was Xenos.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the mute hell so I can read. So you guys don't have to listen to me read twice. That was a beautiful display, as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. And they're here. Bont, is that... Sort of. Same as you guys are, sort of. Pandæmonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. You're saying the gate has been thrown wide. We'd love when the gate is thrown wide. Apologies for not coming sooner. The space is enveloped by some fell energy, and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking our due precautions. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis? Yeah. That's what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. Alright, I can do that. So Athena is working with souls. She twists them to her will. And now I'm gonna have to fight who them is. That must have been Themis. But how? Explains. Ah, to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandæmonium, Athena would have found Eleventh impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she has found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. Is what Themis said true? She read Pandæmonium itself with a soul? Yep, that's what she said. Breathed life into which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, there's information shared by us by our friends. We've made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik made the key. Oh, that thing again! Researchers related a quick but thorough history of the events leading to the present. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Asians, the calamities of Lahabrea upon the realm. Tells one of the circumstances would have left to consider childish fantasy, enough for the name that rang true in Lahabrea's memories. Yeah? So you knew about it all along? The Heart of Sabik. To you, the secret weapon of Ultima's weapon's might. Not the least a spell known as Ultima, as a source of enduring mystery. We're told that a general from the Garlium Empire was gifted this arsight by an Asian, and the ultimate weapon might be perfected. The identity of the shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge. If there's aught you're withholding... I think you know. I think you suspect and you know. Very well. At present, the Heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It was a creation of Athena's, made during a time in the words of Lahabrea. Alright. It predates even Pandæmonium's construction. She brought herself before a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Aurosite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen, the Heart of Sabik.
Wait a minute, you mean the word Aurosite of all the other words is one word that gets permeated throughout time and space? Aurosite. Fine. Did Athena encounter Ultima, the High Seraph, perchance? I'm gonna say this line, because this is only available if you did the Evilist raid series. Yep, that's Ultima.
An unexpectedly specific question. I gather that the Heart of Sabik is not the only Aurosite in this era. Regardless, I know not of this High Seraph. Athena was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal. Now we came to suspect that it was not in our star. Much later we discovered that Aurosite magnifies the desires of those who came into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the Aurosite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. What became of the Heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the aether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew it capable of destruction, but the further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memory stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with her own, she will be reborn. Ironic that I should have protected these very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished.
Alright, so... she resurrected from the Heart of Sabik, which was only able to quicken itself because Lahabrea unknowingly put it inside the old... Great! Great! Good job, Lahabrea. You screwed yourself twice.
The monster unleashed Ultima. I can only guess it was Athena's hand that placed such magic within the Heart of Sabik. If so, it's only natural she would gift her own creations with such terrible power.
I guess she really likes Ultima. The emissary's judgment, with no E. Lahabrea would discuss lingering questions about Athena.
I have told you all I know of Athena, and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened and disaged. When was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the ultimate weapon. In which you triumphed, but failed to recover the heart. According to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, an Ascian. And the self-same Ascian was much later struck down by a location known as the Aether Chemical Research Facility. Oh, yeah, okay. That tracks. I've heard that name. And recently, beside Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed. It was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of a memory crystal in their possession. A signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik. In which case, it's no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. What reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is without memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible. She must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies the vessel for godhood. It is perilously close to success. It beggars belief. As you well know, you are the linchpin for our ambition. You are the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required. It has long since turned to dust. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel the mystery. You know who awaits you, Bont. Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. We know not the vast space beyond the gates may be, but somewhere within works Athena, and Elidibus unleashed at her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, we'd be eager to see reason. We did only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in a conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished you to be your enemy. Yeah, okay. Antonius' perspective is a sentimental one. Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Agdistis broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which you meet you in battle, I am certain is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his aether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You'd best act quickly. Alright. Hit him hard and fast. Got it. Anabaseios, the 11th circle, now accessible. Now I'll simply... Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
You didn't startle me this time.
I tried to, I didn't want to just undo right as I unlocked the dude this time. I just wanted to do a softer noise. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Ready, check. I typoed it again. Apparently it can't be capped.
I am just grabbing my pizza. Give me just a second.
Sure. Consume well, friend.
Consume safe. Because you see, they can end up biting down on the pizza and it will be
Voltage, look.
too hot.
He found a carrot.
And then they'll have to be like,
Smoothie. Almost, Middle Sheep, almost. The oven redeemed a carrot, and chicken smoothie. A carrot smoothie is really good, actually. I'm not sure what chicken would bring to it other than protein. In the meantime, during that entire fight, Biscuit, has been going into and out of the room many times. I believe he's brought a toy back into the room, and then dropped it, and then left, and got another toy and brought it back into the room. He really likes to move his things around the house.
He's just, you know, doing his operations.
Oh, yeah, that's Biscuit. He's cute. Go get him.
I was wondering if he was just checking to see, like, oh, maybe you'll want to play with this one instead.
Voltage looked in the oven. Maybe. He found a strawberry, cheese.
But I am back.
Stick.
I'm ready to...
Smoothie.
Welcome back.
Strawberry
Do not burn your mouth.
Smoothie. Welcome back. What kind of pizza did you get?
I got a chorizo pizza and a chicken bacon ranch pizza.
Ooh.
Because I'm a little freak.
That sounds about normal, especially my roommate. He gets chicken bacon ranch.
The one that I said first is a chorizo pizza.
I'm sure that's
And I think...
pretty normal where you are.
Everything's
Why
normal
do you
where
say
are.
that?
The
You
way
don't even
are
know
is
where I
inside your
am.
home.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, I have sticks inside my smoothie, so here we go. All right.
Let's do it.
I will not queue for the 10th circle again. I will queue for the 11th circle. We're almost done. Ah! Ah, it's actually happening. Wow.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure that the stream is going to go beyond the usual projected time. I hope you guys are okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'd be up anyway, so...
Sleepy needs to catch the fish.
Is it? Oh, the
Can it
croissant.
be? It's the power croissant! One bite and you can lift anything.
Oh, you got the power croissant, Zeke. You got the croissant.
Croissant.
My little croissant.
My croissant.
Hey guys, are you ready to push the fight
No.
to the edge?
I've only not done this fight once.
I was making a music joke.
Same, so you're not alone.
Oh, shut.
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit.
He's back.
In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Elidibus.
Now the emissary and not the warrior of light. Fonts keeps throwing the croissant. I'm glad you enjoyed the emotes, Fonts. The gift subs were worth it.
Croissant.
Ephemeral Justice. Themis. Everyone's
Give him
here.
3 subs to get
Now
a
he-
rainbow unicorn.
Now he looks like how he sounds.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
You know me. I think that's unavoidable area damage. Let's shield that. He had to center himself.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
I think that's a get out. I think that's a get further out. I don't know. Nope,
Yeah.
I'm wrong.
It's an out and in and out.
Okay, now it's gonna be the other way. I'm glad they gave you the tutorial to refresh your memory with the first 5 attacks. Our tears are painted in red. All things change. Oh, the piano was perfect for this fight.
Submit to the emissary's judgment.
These are opposite.
The balance must
Uh,
needs be
How do you match?
Look at your debuffs. You're not out yet. Okay,
Okay, so,
So
match
it's match or opposite?
opposite.
What
you
is
need
it?
to achieve balance. Like you said.
Oh.
It's off.
Ow.
Opposite?
Yes, opposite.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I got lavender.
Okay. I can get their help up with conviction.
These magics are not for you to read.
Well, no, because Blue Mage
Wait
can't
for
get
Blue
this high
Mage.
yet.
Get it?
The missile ruling, but this time he's channeling light, so we'll have to stay out. But his hitbox is huge. Dyke. His tank buster is Dyke.
Where?
Yeah, where?
Yeah!
I don't make these things up.
I'd have an incredible conversation.
I don't have a debuff yet.
I'm bisexual.
I know. This entire group is kind of a flavor of the
Darkness consume.
Alright, we have to get it after.
Wait, are we supposed to be... Is this opposite or
It's still
same?
opposite.
Okay, good.
Will you be
That's him again?
judged worthy
I...
to
Oh, okay.
exist?
Oh shit. I got
I
it.
got you, I got you, I got you.
Oops, doopsie.
It happens. We all make mistakes sometimes.
Take your measure.
Oh my.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll determine where the next AoE is.
Shit.
Oh.
No, that's fine. You did that correctly.
We got it.
I was about to be like, wait.
Alright, get out, get the stack marker out! Alright, leave!
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
He'll recenter himself like this one.
From beyond.
Ah, yes,
Okay.
the sticks.
Ah, yes,
like the river.
Aquamorn.
We love the sticks on this channel!
I am the emissary.
You know, I always wanted to live in this stick.
Shall never die.
I mean, just live on a tree.
No, not like that. I mean, like,
I need to get
out
dark.
of town area, but not quite country.
Now to take your
I had to make a joke, I'm sorry.
That's gonna get light, so it's gonna get thick.
I got it.
Get goofed.
I got it.
These magics are not for you.
And that's
to
imbued with light, so it's gonna get wide again.
Oh, I'll get them.
Oh, that ninja's having a real
I think
hard
that
time.
ninja's just new.
worthy to
This is
exist.
fine.
Yeah, maybe.
Or it's just been forever since they've done the fight.
Yeah.
Or maybe the fight was never explained to them. Or maybe they're just not getting it. Oh, another Dyke!
Again, where?
Bolt, you've got to stop teasing us like this.
I'm not the one doing it, it's good old Themis here.
Okay.
Now to take your measure.
Again with the light, again it gets
I
thick.
have not seen him do dark line
Yeah, he just
in a
keeps
while.
on doing it. Yeah.
I thought he achieved balance.
Now that's gonna get thick as well.
Apologies.
Okay, I made it.
Well done.
Crushing it. Something too early again.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Because why fight one when you can fight two? Okay, so they're both gonna go off. One's gonna get wide, one's gonna get inverted.
Yep.
Oh, that's what we had to do to finally see
That's
it
such a
all.
relatable sound.
Oh no, oh no!
These magics are not for you.
This is gonna be dark afterwards. I'm using arm's length on this one, actually.
Guess who doesn't have arms length right now? Okay, I'm fine.
Got it from your bar?
Ah, the sticks.
No, I was just on cooldown.
Oh.
Why would I ever do something as horrible as that?
Some people don't lock their bar. Danaeus.
Will light embrace or darkness?
Oh, it's dark again.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, level break 3. It might not be a good time for it, though.
I got Horus.
It's mine now.
Oh my god. Naughty.
I am the emissary, and I shall never
We've seen
die.
all the mechanics, we've heard all the voice lines, we are ready to win.
Sigil.
I've been light every single time, I swear. No, I got no.
I've only been light once.
Now to take your measure.
Speaking of dark.
I just moved it too early.
Yeah, same.
These magics are not for you to wield.
No.
Perish, dang you. Okay,
They gave us a
we
shield.
did it again.
Less.
I'm glad we didn't have to mash a button that time. Duty complete. I really like this room. This is a really good battle arena that you made for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get to commend? No, I didn't get to commend. I was too slow. Aww. Did I really hoover up everything?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I never accept those.
Oh, you guys are great. Ugh. Hide the log. Next cutscene, here we go. Wait, does this little combat log go over or under? It goes under your head. Okay. Oh, right, I should probably go back. Back to cutscene hell I go. Whee! The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified my desires of their victims to the expense of aught else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she would exploit. Since the moment we met, I have been plain my interest to you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this? Are you free? Free. That I'm no longer needed. Well, it was good to see you again. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. We need you, Themis, or your work isn't over yet, or you must render judgment of Athena's actions. I gotta go with the last. You got a job to do, guy. Well, let's give you some Aether. Maybe that'll help stabilize you for a bit. This warmth. Your Aether. How you feeling now? You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied it together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I'm here on borrowed time.
I only hope that I can see you through this last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who will disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let's return to Agdistis and Lahabrea. There's much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent.
Yep, that's right. One more fight. You made a really nice floor.
Oh, you think so? I was worried you'd hate it.
As I surmised, Elidibus was constructed with the strength to see your battle done. Yet I fear his aether may not sustain him through another.
The four of us are together once again. Though I may not have directly experienced our adventures, my memories make our bonds as real as any other.
Themis, it's good to see you. I knew Bont would give you a guide to our side once again.
I am grateful he had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answers for her deeds.
Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan.
Of course. As mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel which may serve for the creation of a god. It is someone Bont knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose.
Wow, really? Who would have seen that coming? All you had to do was touch the heart of Sabik.
The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of aether. We lack a physical body. As you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She had carved her memories into Claudian's soul, while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the Sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires.
That's why she has turned her sights toward Bont. His uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age.
By scrutinizing his feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secrets of Bont's prowess, and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand.
We have to save Claudian. We can't simply remove Athena's memories from Claudian's bodies, or then to fight Athena, we must fight Claudian as well. I'm gonna go with the first, because we have to save people. An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of this bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. I think some people might be into that, though.
We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. Her instructions of the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Erictonios.
Oh wait, is that your soul fragment then?
What? What would she...
It was as I thought. Then why did you not share this thought earlier? Is it because you wanted to be able to say if it was as you thought, even if you were wrong?
No! Why would Athena use my name? More questions and few answers to go around. Our course of action is clear. We must lay Athena low and rescue Claudian.
A difficult task, to be sure, but one which present company is more than capable of achieving. A mother's touch. Lahabrea would discuss plans to bring about Athena's end. Hermes, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. We must be made vulnerable, as Elizabeth was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Bont, we have no choice but to place our burden on your fate, and the fate of many more besides squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections. Yeah, just another Tuesday for me. Objections, no. Concerns, yes. Or it is a burden I'm used to carrying. Or, God or no, I shall cast her down. We do fight a lot of people's gods. I feel like this is a little bit different. I'll say the middle. It's a burden I'm used to carrying. I imagine so. Ever have we relied upon your skill at arms? I hope we all appreciate Bont's willingness to fling himself at the unknown. I hope we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Now trouble yourself over the details. The same goes to you, Bont. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. You will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. Hey, if you're ever going to do P12 and have a party space, I could help out for it. Well, we're about to get to it. I'll be sure to try and invite you once I get out of this cutscene. Then let us trust in Lahabrea and prepare for the battle to come. Alrighty. Let's get in there. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the Arcite, had never fallen into its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? I've asked myself the same question. Questions with no answer, I fear. And let us put them out of your mind. And if something we must discuss, I would do so not as Lahabrea, but as a father to his son. We are saying words, but they will not be known by Bont. And have a discussion that will never be written down. Anabaseios, the 12th circle, now accessible. We'll re-enable...
I mean...
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello.
Gorse.
Gorse.
You were dangerously close to a conversation we were having.
It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so I will invite the member from chat from earlier.
Oh, they came back?
I believe so. They're currently on Ultras. I think that'll make this a cross-world party, but I think that does not matter since this is the last thing that we will be doing, probably.
Oh, you got the Mountain Zoo, the mount that I tried to get, but I got sick from Mountain Dew.
I'm glad I had a roommate that also drinks Mountain Dew.
That's cool.
3 gay unicorns versus the Mountain Zoo.
I'm clearly solo.
I thought I had a minute. I'm finishing a craft. Okay. I had no interest in the Mountain Zoo. I remember that they had, like, an in-game advertiser. Like, I forget what the name was. I think it was, like, Big Thirst or something like that.
Thirst.
They had. I think they were Makote, actually.
Oh, were they Makote? Okay.
I remember a Lalafell. I don't know. I remember 2 Lalafells.
Oh, maybe they had the Makote was the giver, or maybe a Makote was one of the bodyguards. They had bodyguards.
I think the Makote was the owner of the house.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were just, like, regularly handing out codes, and, like, going around and promoting the Dew, and, like, handing out, like, tons of, like, consumable beverages in-game for it. Like, it sure was
that's funny.
a process.
I still have the food from the promo in my
Can you link it in party?
retainers. They're on my retainers.
Can you do an eye search and then link it in party? Like, as long as we're on this tangent, let's go full deep on it. Let me read the item description, or you can read it.
Yeah,
if you
just
desire.
I don't remember what the name of the item's called.
I'm sure it had something to do with dew.
No matches.
He said doo-doo.
Maybe mountain? Do you remember?
Ah, there it is.
Okay, you found it. Yeah, what is this item? Let's take a look at this ancient artifact. The sparkling citrus refreshment. Do you want to read it or shall I?
Go ahead.
Dehydrated adventurers, rejoice! This crisp, bubbly beverage boasts an invigorating citrus kick that will thoroughly quench one's thirst on the road. Guaranteed to make even the most arduous trials feel like a tropical vacation.
It's plus 4%. Yeah.
It's better than other food by one experience for the sake of experience. And that is
But
why
it's
you will do that.
So limited.
Yeah. Every now and again, they give us a 4% experience fruit from, like, Heaven's Turn or something. Which, by the way, like, what is the next upcoming thing? Is it Midsummer, or is it,
Midsummer, the
or
Fire
not
Festival?
Midsummer?
No,
Like,
no.
Moonfire Fair? I think it's Moonfire Fair.
Moonfire Fair.
yeah.
Moonfire Fair.
Midsummer is the other MMO. Alright. But enough talk. How many people do we have at this party? 7. Okay, so we're gonna ready check. When I say enough talk, you guys can still talk. I'm just...
I was expecting you to say "have at you."
I mean,
I was waiting for that. I'm really disappointed. I'm upset even.
I still have one of these.
Well, I mean, I feel like I'm not the person who plays the Castlevania games. I feel like that's more Spoop's alley. Spoop
I mean,
also plays
yeah,
Resident
but
Evil,
it's very quotable.
I suppose. The Fat Choco Chocobo. Or the Fat Choco Choco. That
Fat
also is a
Choco
4%
Chocobo?
experience food. The name of this popular sweet is short for either Fat Chocolate Chocobo or Fat Chocolate Chocobo. Or Fat Chocobo Chocolate. No one could quite remember which. Choc 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 choc. We found one.
Let's go.
Now this one I've gone through enough time.
Yeah, everybody's done this one a ton.
I did this one yesterday on a roulette.
I can't say I've done this a ton, but I've done it more than once at least.
Are you ready for more club music?
Let's do it.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
Alright.
This dance works with everything, I swear.
That bass line.
It's funny.
Fuck, why is it on beat?
Right? I haven't found a song that this doesn't fit to.
Maybe
I like her
Sophie did
universe
that on
chest.
purpose. I like her chest too. For a different reason.
I see.
I said something.
What was that?
I said, Viper, if you still need commendations,
Oh.
stay at the end for free 7 comms.
Unavoidable area damage.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Trinity Soul. Yeah, we can't escape it these days. I want to, though. Okay, so top wing, then middle, then bottom. So flip and stay. The real challenge as a tank is keeping this lined up with the line on the floor so nobody gets confused.
Oh yeah.
Which is why if you have another tank that's constantly provoking off of you, it becomes a nightmare. So thank you, Z.
Don't tempt the voices in my head.
No.
I want.
No.
Alright, it's not quite lined up with the floor.
Staying on the side.
So stay, then flip. Stay. Flip.
God damn, I love this song.
Unavoidable tank buster.
This is the
Got
kind
rid
of
of that
music I
Glove
listen to normally too. So.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Super chain theory. Alright, that one's green, that one's green, that one's green. Alright, blue. Blue is donut. Blue.
I mean, it's a ring, so.
Oh yeah.
It's a weird looking donut.
It is. I think I have to flip her back around again. Another super chain theory. What about the theory of, what if one chain is longer than another?
Well, it spawned right on me. I'm fine.
Move.
Shine brilliant for me.
Laser. Get to a side, get to a side, get to a side. If you get hit by that, you get blasted. But fortunately, they did not fly off the edge. Say goodnight. Goodbye does your sanity die. Stay in the light, stay in the dark. It's time. The very rest of light leaves your eyes.
Okay, what's that?
The floor is becoming alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, the floors try to eat you and then leave.
And it's gone.
Oh.
Goodbye, floor. I still need to keep her lined up.
If I get one of those tethers, I know where I'm going.
Oh, more floor is leaving.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay.
I'm keeping her facing this way for a very important reason.
Yeah, there is a very important reason.
And there it is. Okay. Lions, follow me. Flip everyone. Alright. Alright. More unavoidable area damage. I'll reprise with this one.
Thank God that inky mess makes the floor come back.
Oh no, she summoned many versions of her.
Wow, these models look familiar.
Yeah.
It's almost like we fought them in another raid series that I really love. Yeah, I mean, maybe if we get here as Blue Mage.
Oh my gosh, this is chaotic as fuck.
It's Ultima, by the way. It's just fucking Ultima.
It really is.
Out of here. Ah.
I don't care if I get hit, I get hit.
Okay.
I have to not get hit by two things.
I'm a
It's easier to
DPS,
get hit
I'm
by a
fine.
purple thing than it is to get by the orange thing. Alright, everybody, north or south?
Over here.
She almost filled up the gauge. She set the line! The same thing Lahabrea did! The ultimate weapon, and she gets Ultima!
Wow!
Such a singularly resolute soul.
Still crazy bitch.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
She must give incredible dome.
All these balls are green. So just don't be near a ball. Got it.
No, there's a. I'm going towards the blue one.
Oh, she's firing the laser, though. Get away from that.
Yeah, okay.
Get to the side. Get to the side. Quickly.
Ah!
I got hit by a ball. It's fine. It's fine. No, not.
It's fine.
You cannot escape.
And she did this, so this is not lined up with the floor.
Okay, so
What was
Flip once after the first one. Alright.
Oh.
Stay to her right. Stay to her right. I'm gonna reset it after that. That one's really hard to get level with the floor.
Today,
Laser, or stack. What did she say her theory's gonna be proven?
that's fucked.
Oh,
No,
I
it's
see.
stacked. But she sounds like it sounds like
Okay, we're good.
So how
It's
about that
both.
limit break? Thanks, Bill.
said the word?
Like a sleeper agent just activated.
these chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
I like that she suddenly has a 1 on her.
Yeah. I didn't put that there. It's fun.
Okay, this is just avoid balls.
Yeah.
oh
Oh, the
God,
floor's
I
being
gotta
alive.
get- I gotta
Fuck.
get-
Oh, fuck.
The floor. Watch the floor. Watch the floor.
I got lazy. And
no. Yeah, I was
I live.
All right, get to a side. Get to a side.
To a side.
It's really mean that she does that there. Because there's no room for you to get knocked back. You will get blasted off.
I cast nuh-uh.
No, 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 no.
Paradigma.
I come back just in time.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Oh God, it does look like that.
Well done, team.
Right.
Middle chest.
I'm gonna give him.
I don't know. Wait, no, I don't. I do have her.
I have
Surprising.
the fuck.
Don't forget to give the. Don't forget. Never mind.
Viper left, not paying attention to chat, I guess.
I guess they have more
I
important
already-
things to do than get 7 comms.
Uh,
I already gave him calm.
I did too.
This is beautiful
I
here.
missed it.
Pandemonium Abyssos complete.
It's very pretty. I want to eat the sky.
5 mils.
You got dropped like a rock, dude.
No, 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 no. You want to see me drop like a rock?
Bye.
Alright, I'll take a wind of Athena. Why not? A tribute to the worst mom in all of time.
Honestly, though.
Yeah.
Happy Mother's Day.
Fuck no.
Alright. Look at all you guys. You guys are great. You guys are crazy.
Thanks, I have mental issues.
I am
I think a lot of us here do.
Finger guns.
I have paperwork for that.
Alright. I have story to finish. This is normally the time that I stop streaming, but like, I have a lot of dialogue to get through. There's so much dialogue to get through, and I'm not going to leave it undone. I'm not going to do that at the beginning of the next video or whatever. And if I'm doing that, I might as well do my society quest and get them done with now that I'm done with the thing that I already need all you guys here for. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your day and scheduling to do this stuff. This took a long time.
Yeah.
This took a long time. Thank you all so much.
Yeah.
Which reminds me of the overly attached girlfriend, to be honest. Oh, baby.
What?
Athena, probably.
No, this is the overprotective mom that wants to use her son for experimentation purposes.
Hey, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad you had fun. Alright, before you all leave, I am going to put this out. I am not going to be doing this for 2 weeks, because I want to make sure that I catch up on 10-2, because I skipped it the 1 week, and I don't want the people who are fans of that to feel like they are being ignored.
I
So-
love 10-2.
In 3
For
weeks.
giving you that.
In 3 weeks. Do we want to try and do Miss of the Realm then?
Yeah.
The Alliance Ring. The 24-man thing. The other one that would suck to get a Q for.
Which one's that again? Is that the 11 one?
Miss of the
Yeah.
Realm. No. Miss of the Realm is the
That's
one with
the 12.
the deities.
Right. Now I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay, if you would like to join for that, 3 weeks. I will adjust the event on the thing.
Oh, let me double check. 1 of the 3 weeks. Okay, it's not.
Yeah, the next 2 weeks, right now the schedule is wrong because I made the assumption that it broke. Mr. Rome was technically Final Fantasy XIV original. Yes! Which is great!
Yes.
I love original stories! But unfortunately,
I say 12 because, you know.
Have scheduled crossover events.
Yes, for people who think that the new crossover events that are happening in Evercold are like because the subs went down. No, that shit takes time to plan.
Yeah, these are scheduled anniversary events. Like, I still prefer original content, but if they have to do their crossovers, then sure. I just hope that they're treated well and they're integrated well into the mythos of the realm.
Haha, get because Final Fantasy 7 integrate.
Yeah, I'm glad you caught that joke. I'm glad you caught that joke. I'm glad someone
You can
got
minus
it.
2 me.
No, I don't minus it toing you. That was me. That was all me. Thank you for catching it.
No, I mean the chat. The chat's a minus 2 me. Yeah,
Mills
thank
put
you,
that
Mills.
You're right. So, with that scheduled, I'm now going to get on with continuing to do recordings. I might actually, like, take a BRB to use the bathroom and that kind of stuff. So, like, thank you all so much. I'll see you guys, like, eventually some other time. Like for those of you I see every day, that's great. Thank you all for being here. And for those I only see, like, every once in a blue moon, like, it's fantastic to see you again.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Good night,
See you
everybody.
later. Good night.
Good night.
I miss my friends. They're all gone. I'll see them again someday, but, like, they're all gone. Hey, you guys showed up just in time. Countless years I have waited within that stifling crystal, and now when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Your dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? And this road to this godhood, what do you hope to find? It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. Alright, she's getting to her feet. The mask is off. How unlike you, Aractonios. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing a wise woman desires. That's a very unnatural posture. Irrefutable proof. I don't think I beat her posture to that bad of a position. My theory was that any true god would see us as we were, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards that might shine brighter than any other. They will destroy the lives already upon it.
In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of aeons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without their meddling, nature would take the selfsame course. If the destination is the same, is it not somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not.
Our sight made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps. We cannot have created them from the whole cloth. This is Athena's truth.
And what right have you to pass judgment? You are but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul.
What are you saying?
Poor Arctonios. Always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Yeah. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands, and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient.
The very feelings were of your design.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky. I see it. I sense it.
You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start.
Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you.
Not right now, you aren't. You literally were just made by her. I still feel the sting of it. With the pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god.
As stubborn as you are with this, if this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose.
She's charged a spirit bomb. Great. And we can't go a single patch of this game without this music playing.
He aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life.
You'll do no such thing. Before the battle, Lahabrea told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed aeons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once does now resides in him. Should my memories seize a chance to follow suit, then it may resound enough to wake his mind.
But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you?
I don't know. If I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life, others have looked down upon me. I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now, I've found it. This decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud.
Arctonios, do not dare. No, stop this!
The words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own, and I have found my true family.
My power wanes. The vessel rejects me?
Alright, well that stopped Ultima. The world is saved.
What is happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them.
Precisely. Athena was a sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Bont's final resting place.
Yeah, I'd like a way out, please. And also that guy, too. Maybe I should pick him up. Oh, okay, thank you.
Of all my miscalculations, to think that you would be my undoing, that you would even be capable of defying me. Ah, is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you sought Claudian back to me?
Apologies, but I'm only the dregs of your own memory. I could do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, bearing you under its weight.
How disappointing. Truly useless to the last.
And who made me that way? Oh! Big sting at the end! Oh! She deserved that so hard!
And the scene is back to normal. No pandemonium, no weird ball. The balance is restored. That said, we still have to unetch a few souls, because, like, you guys are still occupying those. At least on the surface, Professor Claudian appears unharmed. You must wait for him to regain consciousness to judge anything beyond that, I fear.
Questions and more questions. Well, Claudian's sent out by himself. What do you see? I do hope he wakes up soon.
Although Hectonius was not but a collection of memories, I knew his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow, but with pride. You both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, but to look over Professor Claudian and ensure that there is no further disturbance of the ethereal sea. You should rest. I will not take no for an answer. We shall stay here and wait for Claudian to regain his senses. Pray, rest while you can.
Guided by the past, Lahabrea watches over Claudian with concern.
It seems we can do naught but wait.
Alright, then I'll do a stretch.
Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. While your colleagues, Demici, was enlightening us on the historical events which led to the era, she let slip the name of one of the Asians, Lahabrea.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah,
Although she knew the figure from only her research, she was most insistent that there was no evidence connecting the Ascian to myself. Yet I'm aware that this Lahabrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos through your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Ascian in question, so I would ask you directly, are he and I one and the same? It's my fate to work the shadows and bring about the untold destruction of this world.
I cannot be certain. There's no evidence. You could be unseated.
A diplomatic answer. I understand the Ascians often use the bodies of others to enact their plots. It is impossible to say who they truly are. These Ascians, or paragons, I'm told, are ruthless to their schemes to rejoin the sundered worlds. I've heard but a small number of their deeds, and still I find it difficult to comprehend the depths of which they were willing to sink. They choose the path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit it's a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, or unleash forces I fail to truly comprehend, I remain blissfully ignorant of the hypocrisy all the while.
Ah, wakey wakey. Oh, you're finally awake. You were caught. I've already used that joke this stream. I won't use it again. Ah, yeah, there's Claudian is awakened. Bont, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. Lahabrea, Agdistis' memories of you dwell within me still. Though unyielding discipline you hoped to forge a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed upon him left scars that would loathe to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was service of your duty. At least I...
I'll hear no more. You may possess Agdistis' memories. You are not him. Both of you have become something else entirely, and you belong in this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy.
Of course, I would never condone the action of the Ascian, but you are not him. You are Lahabrea of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks.
If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandæmonium has yet to relinquish the last of his secrets.
Do you mean raids?
No! Among them is the identity of Abyssos the Liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers: the past.
Alright, I'll go back.
However, I must insist you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I made, you should not tender us information we could uncover ourselves. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. Alright, fair enough. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of Lahabrea's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. Of course. I look forward to it. I shall take in this ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. Both of my drinks are empty. Now all that's left is return to Pandæmonium, and ask Lahabrea to shed light on its few remaining mysteries. I look forward to your return. I too shall stay here and await your return. I could use a rest, and there is a matter I would discuss with you and Themis before we say our farewells. I believe we're yet to see the full effect these events have on the ethereal sea. Once Professor Claudian recovers, we can conduct a thorough investigation.
Rassenad and I shall return to Emporia to make our report to Master Fortunel at once. Oh, where to begin?
Oh, back to... There we go, eating up all my Aetherite tickets. I think they might all be gone, actually. Alright, I only have 3 Vesper Bay tickets left. Okay, I have 57. Alright, I'm okay. This is why I do my weekly hunts. These teleports get real expensive. And this is how Bont has nearly 12 million gil. Thank you, Zeke, for staying in party this long. Maybe they just disconnected without leaving party. That is a possibility. I surely do have a unique collection of friends, don't I? Give gil. No! No, this is Bont's skill to use the seed eats for whatever he needs to get fashion of. I want to dress up for the stream sometimes, you know? Or like, maybe I want to buy some furniture for my island sanctuary. I don't know. Fiend. Ground company missions can help too, with the Aetherite cost reduction vouchers. Oh, yeah, I have, priority Aetherite passes. Yeah, I'm not in a free company, but I can definitely benefit from the free company buff if I eat these. And I can get more. Fiend as in fine. Okay. Oh! People are back and they're working. Do you have all to report? We must free the rest of our colleagues. Oh, I guess many of them are still stuck. Pandemonium's protective walls have been restored. Hegemone. Ah, you must be Bont. I am Hegemone, keyword of Abyssos, but I suspect you may already know that. We did meet once before after all, although I was not entirely myself at the time. Thank you, however. I can rightly say my faculties are mine once more. At present I am taking stock of the damage done to the facility. Alright, you keep doing your job. Let me in! Let me in! Wow, just go straight to the end, huh? Alright. That Athena would build all day. This isn't all she left all that she left behind. Thank you for checking up on us. Did you speak with Hegemone and the other warders on their way here? The work is long, but we have made great strides in undoing Athena's meddling. Bont. I didn't expect to see you again so soon, but it's always a joy. You seem quite happy to be here. Actually, I clicked. Bont, truth to be told, I would thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong.
I'm looking for answers.
How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. He has gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved Pandæmonium together. Why not at least share with him our progress? I have relinquished control of Pandæmonium to Lahabrea. It was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With Lahabrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hemithoi. Thus we were able to restore Hegemone's mind and body. There's still much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace, the tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandæmonium will soon function as it did before. Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest.
Yeah?
One concerns Pandæmonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Indeed to share your burdens with us. If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief. I shall not ask you to leave. Simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen.
Okay, I can do that.
Stay here. This will be over soon.
You say that with such certainty, but okay. Why did you call me here, Master Lahabrea? There's still much to be done if the warders are to be freed.
You have served within Pandæmonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior keyword, now that Agdistis is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear. One concerning myself.
Ooh, that eye narrowing is concerning.
So bringing Hephaestus for myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as Lahabrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shackles.
That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master Lahabrea. Do not give in to despair.
There's no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. The conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Hemithos, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magic used to achieve such domination exploits strong emotions within their victims' hearts. As a cause of Hesperos and Agdistis, their respects for me. Upon slipping his bonds, the Maesters took steps to throw Pandæmonium into chaos. With their attention divided, Keyword and Warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Aestus' prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. On long days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemone, none would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandæmonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead, don't you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision for Pandæmonium, but Athena's.
Master Lahabrea, whatever has spurred your sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation.
What are you doing, Lahabrea? Silence! As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, one which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. I must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight. Engrave it upon your very soul. You now bear witness to the true Lahabrea.
I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive?
Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well.
Athena's puppet no longer, I see.
He may yet harbor ill will towards me, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow Pandæmonium to divert my focus. Hegemone, I would ask that you serve me anew. There's none other more suited to overseeing this prison. None other who will make such pride in their duty.
My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of keyword?
Acquire your talents, as they require Hephaestus. The past is of no consequence.
Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory.
Lahabrea himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation and thinks not twice once his judgment is sounded.
Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides its actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. Good. This is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk it with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As a son, I will support him in the days ahead.
Alright. I'm glad everything's getting wrapped up nicely.
I would not ask you to stay the same, Bont. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction.
In other words, you're telling me to forge ahead. Got it.
Master Lahabrea saw through me long ago, but now my mind is unclouded by doubt, and I shall not fail him again.
If not for you, my long-slumbering demons may have gone unslain. I would have never...
Hi there, Metal Sheep! Thanks for subscribing with that Prime. That's your 30-month streak. Well done. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've got more subs this stream than any other stream. And that is mostly thanks to the Final Fantasy XIV Rainbow Unicorn. But I'm still very happy that you guys continue to give your Prime sub over here. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the vibes. They're continuing to stay as they are for the time being.
I've never been forced to reconsider my true nature. Yet, as I said, do not consider this an admission of debt. Now I believe I have other places to be. Remain here any longer, and I may be inclined to place you in a cell next to one of the more recalcitrant subjects. From this day forward, I will do what I can to aid my father. In this way, I shall forge my own future. Hephaestus and Lahabrea were once the same when the name was named one of the convocation. This change poses no need for concern, for all is as it should be.
Alright. And that's it. I do not think I will ever need to go back to Opus ever again, unless I want to do treasure maps, or fates. Ah. I was so sure that the final turn-in was going to be right where it all began, but here we are. Actually, where it all began was just outside the Baldessian Annex. So I guess even then would be wrong. This is continuing to stare at me. He's a wonderful little man. Oh, there's mammoths down there. Neat. Oh. Oh, I'm glad you got to see Biscuit. It's very good. We need to take the elevator back down. And everybody should still be here. Yeah, there they are. Ah, you have returned. I should like to hear what you have discovered, though I believe your friend has business with us first. There you are, Bont. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed with all that happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling in my conscience, namely those concerns our ethereal signatures emanating from Asisla. Doubtless his sort was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Aractonius' place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, we were unable to hear the memories stored within. Indeed, it was only after research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Aractonius' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Aractonius has exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Asisla was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. I do not recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such reckless usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from whom your soul originated, well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. Your reassurances me more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal with whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by my recent events, a new light began shining from within its depths. From my experiences may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. Oh? For some time, the question of why Lahabrea and Aractonius were to leave such crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Aractonius' memories and such magical talents are at my disposal, I shall have to make this final memory manifest for all of us to behold. Shall we witness it together? Sure. Well, you made that shine easier than I made my Paladin Soul Crystal shine. I'll leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come. The creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair is not won out yet. Lahabrea and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifices. Themis has already offered to give his life for our salvation. And there is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandæmonium, where we are confined to most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Padaemonium's cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Some must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and Lahabrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I've resolved to set this crystal adrift to the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandæmonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. I have imbued the crystal with magic, so I will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another man like my dear friend will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where he is now. How many souls has he saved, and how many beasts has he slain since last we met? Ah. Ah. Alongside my warnings, his memory shall carry a wish. Bont, may we meet again. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste. I repeat.
Wow, that was a lot, actually.
Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me, and now we come to this. It survived.
Oh! The white stone block. The heart of Sabik.
Yes, the heart of Sabik. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena.
Well, that's good.
However, its power as oversight yet remains. It may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of the colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness.
Alright, make sure you seal that thing up real tight after you get a look at it. Seal it up real good. Yeah, Mills, I feel that. I feel that with like, I kind of wish I could have just taken that for myself. You know, as a warrior of light to safeguard, and like, where is it going to be safer than in my bag? I have items in there from years ago.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
They brought his voice in for this.
As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way, or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures. scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandaemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
Dang. I'm glad we were able to bring that to a close, though. Everything went full circle, all the way. Everything's wrapped up nice and neat and tidy. No regrets by Elidibus.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
Yeah, I think you know a little bit more. He might have been hinting at something. Yeah, before I finish it off... No, let's finish it off.
Welcome back, Bont. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my search, but also insight to my own origins. Truly, 'tis a gift could never hope to repay. As Lahabrea said, I am not Eriktonios, yet I bear a part of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind at the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor that likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the other days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you fare well.
I mean, I hope I don't have to help him out with anything ever again, but, like, if I do, I'm here. Awesome jail. Great job. I feel like that's a show reference again. Good job, Koji Fox. Recount the tales of Abyssos and beyond.
Bont, may I have a moment? If you would be so inclined, I would very much like to hear the story of your battles in Abyssos and Tartaros. While I have no difficulty producing reports from the forum of a great summation of events, and could you have some help with the finer details? For the record, you know.
For a record, you say? Come now, be honest and admit and sate your own curiosity. I've seen the tomes you left scattered about the laboratory. Bestiaries of creatures both real and imagined.
I will not, and dare say should not, deny an intellectual stake in the matter. But surely Bont will understand that a thorough recounting will help Professor Claudia's research as well. Now then, whenever you're ready.
Alright. Well, first there was the Carbuncle, and then there were two ladies that had terrible parasites.
Fascinating. As you say, the savage creations you encountered at Abyssos bears more than a few similarities to the Carbuncle. Could it be that the arcane entities known now had their origins in ancient times? Just as curious as your story of the Key Ward who was melded with a tree of legend. Where do the limits of Hegemone's creation process lie, I wonder? And how do such creatures even survive once melded?
As expected, you cannot help yourself from asking even more questions. What purpose would such knowledge even serve?
Oh, Rasanad, one day you too shall develop the keen instincts of a researcher. Then you shall understand the imperative not to wonder, as a spark of imagination has struck. Bont's stories have already set several theories stirring in my mind, and I feel even more bubbling just under the surface. Take Abyssos, for example. It would not be a great leap to assume that he studied the link to regenerative death-defying properties of a phoenix? And that's just a tip of the proverbial berg.
You're free to exercise your imagination all you like, but need I remind you, these reports are meant to be submitted to Master Fortuno himself, and implore you to exercise restraint.
Professor Claudian would have encouraged me, you know. He thrives on theories of imagination. But I do understand your point, Rasana. If I were to submit such a report to Master Fortuno, I would soon thereafter be forced to write a formal apology.
He doesn't look like someone you'd want to make mad, or Fortuno is more open to wild theories than you think. I'll say the former.
That very well may be. An academic does not achieve the station he has without curiosity as deep as the ethereal sea itself. Now I should like to set the ink to paper and let wonder the theory guide my hand. Within reason, of course. Yet I cannot help but dream even larger. There are no bounds in a mind that can imagine. If there are, let's both strive to find them, Bont.
Pandemonium was so savage, not accessible. And finally, just to complete the set, recount the threats of the ethereal sea.
Bont, may I have a moment of your time? I would very much like to hear of your battles that you fought within Pandemonium that appeared in our age. While I was fortunate enough to witness the most events with my own eyes, I was not there to write down a blow-by-blow account. Your testimony would be a welcome and flavorful addition to my records.
Alright. So first, the castle became a spider, and I hit it really hard.
To think that your foes should be even more fantastic than the ones you faced in the past. Truly, not even my wildest imaginings would come close to what reality gave us. I'm particularly fascinated by Athena, and cannot help but wonder what she would have become if she was left to her devices. We were terribly close to finding out, and doubtless it would have been one of the last revelations of our lives. But she may not have gone so far as to offer the Arasite, which magnified her desires to an almost incomprehensible degree. Just how would it influence one so as a matter of well beyond our ken of the modern scholar? I believe I saw just how twisted the way under its way can become when faced with Lucavi, as when they designed in Ultima the high seraph given bestowing the gift of Arasite to those poor souls. If Athena had achieved her dream of godhood, she may well have been able to bend even Arasite to her will, and soon the world would have followed suit. What a chilling end to my story, and a fascinating theory to my report, of course. I must scour the documents for any supporting evidence.
Ah, now I understand why you sent Rossana to fetch any scrap contemplating even a hint of crystalline machinations.
Professor Claudian!
I had noticed the important tasks being left neglected, and when I inquired the reason, poor Rossana explained that he could barely keep up with your requests. Something had to be done about this new obsession of yours. You must pursue it until you find the answers you seek. I believe you are on your way to discovery that will make you the envy of your peers, myself included. Oh, really? We often find breakthroughs only after shattering the rules of conventional research. I shall attend to Rossana's task, but you must promise me that your report will be a thing of wonder.
Of course, Professor, you have my word. I shall give every scenario a fair shake. When evidence is lacking, imagination will have to fill in the gaps. I shall blend in the lines between fantasy and science so skillfully that you will doubt that you were ever there at all.
I would expect no less from one of my assistants. Or with pen to parchment, I would be honored if you shared some of your idle musings with me.
I will, Professor, I will. If you have any interest, and I know you do, stop by any time, and I will share with you my most recent theories.
Alright. Pandæmonium and Abyssos Savage, now accessible. Fine. Fine. I will probably never do those. Probably never. But now we get to take a look at the gear. So the Unsun Relics are the undieable versions. And if I remember right, this set was incredibly good. I cannot buy the part I want. I cannot buy cool fire suit. This would have been amazing. Let's save the outfit. Yeah, the scouting gear looked like this, and the aiming gear was just a slight recolor of it, so that was good. Look, it has a little carbuncle horn. I think it has my a little bit of my face peeking out underneath, maybe. No, it doesn't. It has nice, long, slim like, this looks good on Bont. Let's take a look at the others. Let's see. Helm offending. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look at all that. Look at all that. Everybody loves the sonic ring on your back. It's really good. That said, this is a bit too, thick, bulky, intimidating armor. Bont doesn't necessarily look good with this helmet. And even so, the ring might catch his ears on fire. What about, the maiming set? It was the same, but purple. The striking set, on the other hand... What's really fun about this one is it removes your face. There's just burning soul inside there. That's cool. That's really cool. They went out of their way to make this raid set amazing. If I look at magic, let's look at healing. Yeah, that's great. This works a little bit better with Bont, like the headpiece anyway. Like, my hair clips through that neck, and so, like, I would have to get a haircut if I wanted to wear this, like, feasibly, without it, like, clipping horribly with that popped collar. But flaming shoulders, like, locked-in robes, the burning head face mask thing, like, this worked great on Bont. I love this. This is real good. Now, the final raid set, it did not look nearly as good, I don't think. Let's take a quick look at, yeah, it's nice and crystally. It's kind of nice. I could get this and, like, have this around my back. Like, this is kind of good. But, like, I don't know. Did aiming have a different color? Did scouting? Yeah, scouting was more... I don't know. They kind of look the same to me. It was already 2. How about 1? What does the tanking set look like from here? I think it's good to celebrate the raid series by looking at the armor. Oh, it's got crystals. It's got the fur on the back. Like, it looks warm. The face mask is real weird. And the maiming set probably looks almost exactly like it, but a different color. Oh, it only gets... Okay. It gets gold crystals. Like, that's fine. And what about striking? Oh, striking gets the same as the aiming right about. Okay, yeah, that's fine. What about magic? Well, the sparkles are cool. I like the glitter. But this is not my preferred, this is not what I would prefer to wear, so I'm probably not going to be using this stuff. I might get some of that middle tier, though. Oh, there's Biscuit. He scratches again. Hi, Lily. Lily says, hi, Biscuit. Alright. So I'm now an hour after the time I do the stream. If I stop now, I don't give myself a lot of activities. Like, I feel like I have to get my society quest done. So I am going to do that, but I absolutely must use the bathroom. I have been here for a long time. I need to get a new drink, and I need to do that. So, I will be right back. I will be right back. Oh, thank you for that nickel. Back. You know what occurs to me? I don't even know if the lurking little guys make anything appear on the screen. Oh, they do. Excellent. Good. Weird that they go under the chat here, though. They do. Excellent. Okay. I got a drink again. I'm hydrated. I'm dehydrated. Everything is good. I still need to do societies for the Loporrits and the Ardasakara, so I will make sure I get those done. Let's do Loporrits first. I think I was a carpenter last for those. Actually, I'm gonna get Bont back home. I have to switch over to the screen because otherwise, all my other characters get seen. Return to home world. Yep. That's fine. Alright, and then once he's back home, I should be fine. Oh, she was gifting tier 1 subs to the community. You've gifted 3 gift subs. Wow, you just gave it to Zeke. You just gave it to Lacrezar. And you gave it to Malibadoo. Thank you for being so generous with that gift mob. All those gifted subs are real good. Thank you so much. Weird that they did not activate the hype train. I guess all the subs earlier have raised the threshold of what it takes to hit a hype train on my channel. So I'm sad that we're no longer going to hit the 2 sub hype train anymore. But I'm glad that we were able to get the hype train made before we got pretty much a guaranteed hype train made. And that the sub picture is now here. Thank you all so much for your generosity. Like, Metal Sheep, you rock. You rock. Thank you. I hope that you enjoy the Rainbow Unicorn mount that you're able to get in Final Fantasy 14 with that. Very convenient to simultaneously support all, while also getting a unicorn. Yes. Yes. Everyone gets to use the emotes now. Everybody can miss relentlessly. Alright. Alright, let's go to, Best Ways Burrows. Get rid of the chat. Pandemonium cleared. That's a big weight off my chest, but there's still plenty more to do in this expansion. Too few cooks. Dreaming Way is practically vibrating with enthusiasm. Hello. The machination stations that surpass our wildest imaginings. What are those things? Mechanical mysteries aside, we've gathered a good crowd. Yet I know we can do more. I feel it in my ears. I asked the others if they had any ideas, and apparently Managing Way has it all planned out. Managing Way, can you share your thoughts with Bont? Certainly. Considering, if you will, the traditional Loporrit diet, carrots, carrots, and more carrots, many of us, myself included, have in fact subsided exclusively on carrots. Caress that with people of Atheris, however, has revealed a whole world of non-carrot foodstuffs, in addition to fascinating trades and traditions entirely centered around food. If the Loporrits harbored any secret passion for such cuisine, how would they know? They would not, unless you visited a one-of-a-kind cooking station, that is. A delicious idea, is it not? I'm genuinely asking. I have eaten up my carrots, you see. At this we arrive at our primary issue, staffing. There are few Loporrits with sufficient knowledge of cuisine. What about Pudding Way? He's certainly enthusiastic. Or I know the Cooking Way. Cooking Way, let's go with Pudding Way. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Help us hold when they stuffed the brim with pudding before the day is out. The acoustics would be dreadful. I doubt Inventing Way's machines are pudding-proof. Perhaps we should ask Cooking Way after all.
There truly is no better Loporrit for the job. Unfortunately, he's currently studying with the Charlades. We need to go coax him back to the moon if he's to work with us. Perhaps we won't need coaxing. Won't know until we try. Although I don't fancy wandering through the city by myself again, or the gleaners running to and fro. I never seem to watch for the swinging their pointy knees of theirs. Please, would you come and protect me from their knees?
Well, if the knees please, then sure.
I'm in your debt. Together we shall brave the fearsome Aetherite Plaza.
I don't think it was that dangerous. Like, barely anybody goes to Charlotte anymore. And so we must go back to old Charlotte.
All these people, all those knees. We must approach if we are to inquire as to Cooking Way's whereabouts. Not that the folk of Athena are so terribly good at telling us Loporrits apart. Perhaps we can begin by simply asking if there's seen any Loporrits about. Aside from me, that is. Shall we?
Dreamaway is now following us.
I see why you tours of Aetherius have become so highly recommended. My fear of becoming hopelessly lost or trampled has fallen at least 50% with you by my side.
Alright, where are we going? Looks like we're going this and that away. Ooh, what do we got here? Discuss the Agoria.
Seeing so many shops lined up, I can't help but feel excited. Who knows what's in store? We wanted the other Loporrits to experience the same sense of anticipation, so Managing Way has used this place as a reference for a dreaming workshop. Can you tell?
Not really. This is very much open, and your place is not.
I did see a Loporrit not long ago. In fact, they were watching diners at the last stand and muttering about something. Pudding? Yes, I could have sworn they were muttering, "How is the pudding?" Most peculiar.
I was making submission that your mystery mutterer is not the Loporrit we're looking for, but I appreciate the information nevertheless.
Is there something in the pudding that I should be aware of?
I would be concerned about that too. Look at this guy's fancy apple emote. How come we can't have an apple emote like that? That's really good. Our apple isn't anywhere near as cool as that one. The apple that she tells you not to worry about.
Loporrits? Yeah, I do recall seeing a few of your kin earlier this afternoon. One appeared to be off at the last stand, while the other was working towards the studio.
Charlades truly are as knowledgeable as they say. Thank you, good sir.
I assume my fellow heads of the last stand was planning on meal, and on approaching the studio was engaged in research of some kind. Though that's all I know for now. It could be the opposite.
Ascend the stairs. The objective is not there. Ascend the stairs. I should have probably taken the Aethernet. Discuss the rostra.
Gazing at it from a faraway moon, we always imagined Aetherius to be a most beautiful place. And truly it is. I'm glad it's still here.
Yeah, same.
Oh, another Loporrit. This must be my lucky day. I was indeed just speaking with one of your kind about his research into Far Eastern recipes, a particular interest of mine. I must say that fellow has good taste.
Recipes, you say? Well, it must have been Cooking Way. Do you happen to know which way he went?
Not precisely, though I headed off towards the west side of town. Perhaps he went to research more recipes.
In any case, your assistance in the matter has been greatly appreciated. Based on what we've gleaned thus far, I believe the unidentified Loporrit headed for the studium is most likely our Cooking Way, in which case we shall be right on his tail.
I do hope that little fellow finds the recipes he's searching for.
Yeah, because if he makes them, then maybe he can make some free food. In we go. Been a while since I've been in here. Alright, Cooking Way, what you got?
Salutations, Cooking Way.
Dreaming Way, is that you? What happened to your clothing? It's very yellow.
Well, since you asked, I will continue to explain in using words that are not written down.
Oh, you're saying?
Yes.
Heavens! I had no idea that our fellow Loporrits were in such dire straits. It's only right that I do what I can to help them. Alright, I guess we signed them on. And I must admit I'm eager to test as many recipes I have learned here on Themis. I know I've been a bit fixated upon carrots in the past, but I've changed Loporrit now. There's a whole world of flavor out there. It's time that we brought it to Best Ways Burrow.
Huzzah! Flavor!
Of course, I will need a kitchen. I can provide my own pots and pans, but I would appreciate your assistance with dishes and utensils. Most of Themis' cuisine are not so conducive to gnawing as one might expect.
Leave it to us. I saw a chopstick once.
Yes, about that. Otherwise, it's probably best we consult Master Dickon at the last stand for our details. He'll show you what you need to prepare, and in what quantities. Meanwhile, I shall return to the bow and begin preparing my kitchen. There's much to be done. Job. Alright, go out with a bam.
Thank heavens, he agreed. Let's go and speak with this Master Dickon. I imagine he has a rough idea what utensils are, but it never hurts to get a second opinion.
Alright. I'm familiar with the fellow. Helped him out maybe 3 times. You know, this was a suggestion I heard on the forums. I probably brought it up in a previous stream. But anytime I think about The Last Stand, I think about all the other eating establishments that are in Final Fantasy XIV. How come we can't just, like, pay 1,000 gil, 10,000 gil, whatever the fare is, just to watch a little cutscene of our character eating? Just eating some... I'm sure the Final Fantasy XIV dev team would love that. It doesn't have to be there for anything more than flavor, RP, and fun. I don't remember what voice I gave him. Well, if it isn't my favorite temporary server.
And I see
you brought one of the cute little moon fellows, too.
Oh, hi. We would like to learn about food for the moon.
Cooking Way wants stuff, like utensils. Tableware for the Loporrits? Well, why not? Only dishes and bowls, of course, some cutlery, perhaps tablecloths and mats as well. One moment, I'll make a list. Should be everything.
Thank you very much.
Don't mention it. Just save a place for me. I'll get up there one of these days.
Please do. I will send you a proper invitation once we're operational. Speaking of which, it's time we return to Hopper's Hold. Those sticks won't crop themselves.
That's not how chopsticks work, but okay. Yeah, he needs all the help he can get. Thank you, Dickon. Tain't nothing. I hope your friend's as good as his word. I'd love to try lunar cuisine. I think we all would. Even if it is mostly carrot-based. Up we go! kind of rounded in. Huh. I always thought this was a cupboard.
Ah, there you are. I turned Master Dickens' list over to Managing Way, of course, so preparations are well underway. It did ask me to ask you to craft a few things, though, if you don't mind. Specifically, fancy table mats. Oh, how exciting. I have the necessary supplies right here, so you can work on those straight away. As always, we stocked the Dreaming Supporter with surplus supplies, so feel free to ask for more in case of unforeseen misfortune. To care for every time I accidentally hop too hard on one of our components.
Alright, let's make the thing. Does it need to be high quality? No. Alright. Does it get done in 2 little hits? Yeah. Whoa. Huh.
But I trust your work went well.
Magic Way's plan, that is. So we have restaurant-grade supplies. Supplies indispensable for sophisticated and salutary serving of cuisine. Sanitary, even. I can read, I swear. The text is very small.
Oh, is that what that's supposed to look like? Fascinating. Cooking Way has already arranged his kitchen according to his very exacting preferences, so we should have everything ready to get started. I hope you work up an appetite.
Food. Cake. Sweets.
Feast your eyes at the cooking station. What shall we eat first?
Let's see what's in the oven. Ah, welcome. Do taste as many dishes you like. Each recipe has been flavored with love and care. If you have any questions about the flavor and techniques involved, I should be more than happy to instruct you. Oh, look at all that food. Some of it looks like pudding, some of it looks like shakes, a lot of it looks like cakes. They're colorful, eye-catching, and I hope flavorful. I hope they don't all taste terrible. Meanwhile, watching us is, of course, the Dark Horse.
I remember that, Loporrit. I should like to speak with them, but they're always running off.
The cooking station is now open, servicing the hungry Loporrits of Hopper's Hold and beyond. There is much yet to be done, however, if each is to find a new purpose. Continue expanding the workshop and see what dreams may come. We are improving society somewhat. You have achieved respect and reputation. Do more quests, buy more things, all good. Alright, let's see here. And if you'd like some of the pudding, I suggest you order it now. One never knows when Pudding Way will drop by. Okay, what do they got? They have little easy bake ovens where they're making cake inside. There's cake in that oven! That guy's whisking something. There's so many varieties of the cake. So many varieties. Oh, the cake is very weirdly shaped. It's almost like flour-esque. They have flan upon flan wedged together. Oh, those little, like, rabbit cake cupcake things look so good. Oh. And then they have little, like, cream roll things. What are those things? Like, they start with an M. Macaron? I think they're called macarons.
How sweet!
They have a menu here, but I really can't read it. I think it's illegible. Those are macarons. Yeah! And here we have an even bigger, thicker... Like, what has the lighting and texture engine done to this thing? What? Over there, they have some fresh fruit and foods. Oh, they have another oven with even more nonsense going on it. Oh, they have a big cake for display. Oh, this is good. This is good, but they mostly just have, like, what? How many ovens do they have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ovens and looks like what looks like a cooktop. At least we have plenty of stock. Oh. Yum, yum. I'm glad they're enjoying their food. I'm glad every leper gets to enjoy. Anyway, I'm going to turn in my quest. Not macaroons. Those are made with coconut. Macarons are made with almond powder and egg whites. Oh, I see. Alright. So the last of the societies I need to do is the Ardasakara. The elephant people. I can say the name when I'm looking at it. I cannot remember the order of the letters when it's in my brain. I think I was a warrior doing these because I wanted to make sure my retainer is also able to continue to level up. And I could pay for an expensive teleport to Thavnair from there, but I can teleport to Charlene for free, and Charlene always has the slingshot that'll take me to here. I just recently got the hippo cart from the metal sheep ads. Nice! Congratulations on your fancy mount that lets you bomb people with color. I've been able to do that with a daily a few times. Hippo healing. Turna's boundless optimism is lagging behind her as her eyes dart anxiously amongst Varda's shuffling hippos.
Happy to see you, Bont. I've actually got something to tickle your thinker with. Hey, Maru, get over here. Start with the good news. Looks like the hottest thing on Thavnair is starting his new tender. Volker can't get enough of our homemade grub.
Being able to eat whatever he wants is about the best idea I ever came up with. All you really needed is life in his kitchen. That's great. Good job, guys.
Which brings us to our recent pickle. All new business we're getting is really wearing our hippos out. Can't afford to lay off work, but my poor girl, sorry, has got bags under her eyes.
That's a problem. Do the hippos have comfy beds? Or this calls for a dip at the spa. Let's say for the spa.
You know, I never given creature comforts much thought before. But for our hippos, maybe it's time to start.
Boss! Boss!
Oh, if it ain't gossip. What are you doing back so early? You're supposed to be out on delivery, ain't you?
That's just it, boss. We got trouble. The order I was out delivering, it got snatched straight out of my arms.
What?
Just when I was hitting the jungle, the bloke jumps out like I'm serving two for this favorite mahina. I pull up so I don't straight run into him. He rushes me, grabs the food, and I'm holding, and he takes off. How dare he? Stealing my food and running about flashy armor like you ain't got none to answer to nobody. Armor? A meal moocher? Wearing armor?
Alright. Forget about the loon, Gassa. Make the order and get delivered on the double. Bont, you up for stretching your legs? See if we can't figure out this son of a pajama.
What is that word?
Good. I'll go with Hitchupsoria. She'll even let me. I'm gonna convince her this time. Like I said, we got a thief to catch. Maybe over a shroud of Samga. We'll see if we get any of the 9 crumbs.
Alright. Guess we're going to catch a thief. Weird how every single society quest just evolves into making food. Maybe that's why I like doing them so much. Where is this? I guess I could teleport to save a little bit of time. Oh yeah, they were talking about ability glamours recently. And one of the first ones that they showed off would be a teleport glamour. One was very light, one was very dark. I hope there's other ones, though. And there's always room for them to expand once they get the system's foundation laid out. Here you are. Perfect timing. Me and Zarya just made a sweep, but we didn't see nothing out of the ordinary. Not surprising, of course. No thief I ever met sticks around to face the music. Anyway, see, you can pick up anything we might have missed. Jungle's always moving, after all. Never know what you might find. Me and Zarya will catch up in a little bit. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. Hey, Zarya, be a good girl and let's go, okay? Want to see some pretty colors? Where's the Gulai? Alright, let's take a look. What is in this pile of grass? As you survey the area for suspicious activities, you spot an armed Arkasodara. You recognize her as the hunter, Azula. She lifts her hand in the situation before disappearing into the jungle. Oh, and salutation. Oh yeah, I remember her. She helped with the baby. Oh. I am not a very high level with my warrior. I do aggress the enemies in this area. But flying up and away tends to get that off me. As you survey the area for suspicious activity, some nearby leaves rustle and a murderous Athena appears. Oh, unfortunate. I guess I should get my Carbuncle out. I can destroy this no problem. Easy for warrior. I'm going to continue coughing. One moment. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're adorable. You survey the area, you'll not a suspicious person, but two adorable hippo calves. They smell more like hippo than you'd think, because they cling to you as a comrade. Without a herd to protect them, these two calves might easily fall prey to other wild beasts. It would be best to pause your search for now and accompany them to safety. They're terrifying. Cute, but terrifying. Paw. Paw, paw. The energetic hippocamp looks ready to follow you. It nudges the shy hippocamp beside it in encouragement. Turna should know what to do. Speak with the hippocamp. Paw, paw. And how about the shy one? Paw. Alright, we'll just scoop them up into our phoenix form and fly on back. Out it. Wait, where'd you get those hippos? Don't tell me you're the type that like to help picking up strays if they look at you all winsome like. Well, yes. Nothing suspicious save these little poets, huh? Yeah, strange. There weren't any other hippos, though. Me and Zarya also made it out fine. A radiant who got smacked around by a beastie. And no sign of our thief. Anyway, I bundled up into a cart and sent Zarya off to Palakistan.
Let's head over as well. Guess it should be there when it's delivered by now, and I want to get his account again. Bring those cats while you're at it. It's too dangerous to leave him out here alone.
Weird that there's no extra little things for me to talk about with the hippos on the way. I guess they felt like the hippos wouldn't have much more to say other than Poe. Sorry to keep you waiting. Two hippo rider specials, fast, fresh, and ready to eat.
Oh, at last I've partaken the famed hippo bread special. The spicy tandoori prawns, the sumptuous fish tikka. The only grandmother could see me now, ordering fresh fish from the customer locals.
Oh, that was her. My bad. Yeah, well, let me talk to her. Oh, him. Teacher seems really excited to like Lahabrean cuisine. I wonder if it'll be very different from our homelands.
Looks like the Radiant got back safe. One of their friends just thanked me. Greetings, Bont. That's all it tells me that you've taken the shipping trade.
Yeah, a little bit.
You sure do know everybody, don't you? Apologies for delay on the delivery. Some scoundrel ran off with the first batch we sent.
What this island coming to, the Arkasodara can't even trust each other not to act like two gill thieves. Say we're getting the beggar's poor taste in armor. Hey, we're terribly sorry to keep you waiting, miss.
Think nothing of it. It was only the most minor of delays. I'm more worried about the scoundrel you mentioned. I've been patrolling the area for some time, and this is the first I've heard of an Arkasodara. Wearing armor. Oh, no mother forfend. In any case, I'll be sure to keep my eyes extra sharp while patrolling. We can't have Tonga running wild and pilfering prawns now, can we?
You're making an odd squeaking noise, did you know? And your tikka is getting cold.
Right you are, young Rashi. Let us eat, as grandmother used to say. An empty stomach leads to forest fires. Or was it friendly fire? Forgive me, I feel faint. After we partake of these delicious meals, we shall scour the jungle for any nefarious suspects. We'll send word if we find anything. Ciao.
So, are you going to introduce me, or should I skip straight to the cuddling? I have no idea what their names are. They're alone? Usually calves this young are glued to their parents, but you're saying there are no other hippos around? My deliveries are done, so why don't I go and have a look around for water holes up north? See if my expert eye don't pick up something useful. Truth be told, these darlings probably smell too much like us to be going back to their herd now. Take a moment so we can make them grow up alright, will you, boss?
Yeah, God's taking me a hothead, but he's a real hippo whisperer. Ain't no one knows him better. I'll take the juniors back to Florida. Stop by later when you get the chance.
They're babies! They're just babies! Getting to here? Nice, easy, quick, aetherite. Getting back to the quest turret objective? Unfortunate. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, and I'm flying, where is the graphical display? Let's see, combat settings. Right now I show everything, I think? Yeah, what if I, turn off party members? Oh no, these are movement physics. Where's the, battle effects? That's shadows. Yeah, where are battle effects? I do not remember where they are. Are they under system? I thought they were under system. Are they under character? Ah, here we go. Yeah, right now I have show all. What if I show limited for party for the next couple things? Is there a way to turn off the display of all the battle numbers too? The scrolling combat text or whatever? I guess that would be a display name thing. Ah, well, it's fine. I'll figure it out later. Calves are making themselves right at home. Nothing better than having a herd, after all. You went out looking for a bandit and brought back hippo calves instead? You might be bad at finding things, Bont, but they sure are cute. I don't know, the magic map told me there was where it was. Master returns. Find anything? I search high and low, boss. There's not a hippo to be had for gil and glory. Just by their tracks, the herd busted up and left in a hurry. Do you think the calves got left behind in a scramble? I reckon nothing short of an outright blaze will be enough to separate cow from calf, but I ain't heard news of fire recently. Something else might be done it, boss. Or someone. I found tracks that look an awful lot like an arc of cigars. A rival hippo rider? If it is, they're still short a hippo. Look at me like the hippo's cleared off before whoever got close enough to snatch one. In any case, we got no good grub grabbing, hippo harassing lowlife on our hands. You gotta be extra careful till we catch this bandit. Maybe so. Well, us hippo riders are professionals now. Can't let nothing stop us from delivering. Son of a Bajranga, a creature comforts. Boss, you feeling alright? I am, but our hippos ain't. This thief comes angling for our deliveries again. The hippos are too tired to haul themselves out of there. We're done for. Now, I'm not feeling great about our odds, seeing as how even sorry was tipping me a cold shoulder earlier. I think I have to pull her out of the cart. If the rest of our poor pots need, then the first order of business is a proper sleeping stable. Long overdue, if you ask me. And our new additions, a wading pool, it's safer if you can swim right at home. I guess I'd like to fix up that old fast spot and make a splash. It ain't deep enough for bigger hippos, though. It's better than nothing. We can't let them keep up in Svarna all day at a time anyway. There's no good for our hippo's soul. Might as well let them out for proper bathing excursions. I guess they are the ones doing the most legwork. Ain't no small project, gossip. You better be helping build all this. Alright, you guys have at it. I'll just watch these two in the meantime. Oh, that's a scrub. Oh, that's a good rough brush with a scrub on that hippo. Oh. Oh. Just toss it right in there and it's gone. Oh, even the one lying down next to it. You okay there? Thanks to Maru and Gossa's exhaustive efforts, Svarna now has a new stable and waiting pool. The hippo riders are now known as unique couriers, which is presumably an improvement. Make the most of their rested and refreshed hippos. More dailies, bigger stock, extra advancements, you know the drill. It's all here. Reputation up. You can also buy new things. Let's take a look around before I go. They showed throwing the apple into the mouth. He just reaches into the bowl, grabs one of an infinite supply of fruit, and there it is. Oh, that's good. Oh, the baby gets to watch from the top shelf. Oh, there's that baby down there. We can't walk into the stables, but we can go into the pool. Nothing like a good scrub, huh? That's a good hippo. You rest up, alright? Yeah, they get to rest in their nice little beds now. They got like a nice little pool to stay nice and clean in. Everything's good. Everything's good. We make life better for the hippos. Now, there's one more thing I need to do before I finish. Let's see. Do I have items prepared? No. We have to do our Ameliance Society. Or rather, Ameliance Custom Delivery. Ameliance could be a society if she wanted to. She's powerful enough. But I have to make sure I do all my pre-stream activities at the end now that we got all this done. I'm doing it now because I was late. Okay, so I checked the timer. Ameliance. Lunch and coffers. Do I have any of these? No. Okay, so 3 things for lunch and coppers and 3 for the next thing. Alright. Alright, let's get this underway. We're almost done with the story, but not yet. I probably don't need the venerations if it takes 2 groundworks anyway. But because my level is so high, I could just make the thing in a few buttons. Real easy. So this shouldn't take too much longer, but we do have a bit more reading to do. And you know me, I love reading. And that's all for those. It looks like the tooltips for these aren't that interesting for the unfinished product. Someone took the time to write them, but they are kind of like the same as any other material for crafting a custom delivery item. The finished item is what gets the good text. I honestly should probably do this as Fisher, because I gotta get my Fisher level up before I enter Dawn Trail. I don't want to actually have to do some fishing now, do I? No. I'd rather not. Here you are. You need more lunch boxes? We read this last week, so I'm not going to read it again. Oh! Culinary at level 100! Ah, there's our master artisan. You'll be happy to hear students have been quite pleased with their meals of late, thanks to no smart to your luncheon coffers. When they attend the studium, Alize would always request her meals be prepared, while Alphina would always be quite happy to sate his appetite with Archon loaf, each and every day, a peculiar trait he inherited from his father. I'm not surprised. There is a matter I wish to discuss with you. Yeah? It concerns Mila. I fear she may be having difficulty with spellcraft.
It is a complex art that cannot be learnt quickly, nor through pure effort. One must have the aptitude for it. Fortunately, from what I've observed, Mila appears to have not only the capacity to wield magic, but also a clear understanding of how it works, in theory at least. And as you've seen yourself, she holds a strong desire to succeed. But I fear her determination is merely born of stubbornness. With each passing day, she returns home later than later. Lest you wonder, being the considerate soul that she is, Mila always sends word in advance. Even today, she notified me that she would be studying on campus until late. I understand all too well the desire to prove oneself, but it should never come at the cost of one's own health. I must speak with her immediately before she falls ill, or worse. You may think me overprotective, but she is still just a child. I have a duty to look after her, both as mother and friend. Yet the studium is ever so large, is it not? I would be eternally grateful if you would help me search for her.
Alright, let's take Mom for a walk.
Wonderful. You need but say the word. I am ready to leave at a moment's notice.
I really like that new jingle. I kind of want to use it somewhere. Ameliance is overjoyed with your efforts. She now considers you the champion of House of the Year. And yet, there's so much work to be done if she's to ensure students enrolled in the Academic Homestead program feel at home in Old Charland. To that end, Ameliance has a new favor to ask of you. What? What? He is coughing to get my attention. What? Biscuit, please. I know, I am overdue. I am overlong. You want me to be done so I can do other things with you. You small boy. Oh, I just a little bit more to do, okay, boy? Just a little bit more. A new quest is available. Sorry. A new quest continuing the story of Ameliance's efforts with the Academic Homestead program in Old Charland is now available. Upon its completion, the custom deliveries for list for Ameliance will be updated. You have to do quests. A mother's love. Ameliance is eager to depart for the studium.
Lest you worry, I've informed Merlin to wait here in case Mila comes home before we find her. With that, let us be off. Oh, I can scarcely wait to see the look on her face when we arrive.
Ah, no walking around town with Mom? Alright, fine. Alright, let's pop over here. Actually, I think I can do this quest today. Like, if Culinarian's level 100, it doesn't need the paltry amount of experience I've been getting. So I guess it's time to level Goldsmith. I think I can turn these in.
It is strange having come all the way to... I'm only now beginning to have second thoughts about my plan to surprise Mila. Surely she would be glad to see us. More so, I think, if she were to see you in the lead.
Alright.
You are far too kind. Thank you. Phenomena is where you'll most likely be, so I suggest we start there.
We do get to walk with Mom! Yeah! Yeah! She doesn't even mind her dress getting wet. Yeah!
I should have known she would not be here. There's rarely an opportunity to remain idle at the studium, after all. She did mention some manner of practical training today, however. Perhaps we can find her at the Maker's Meet, or failing that, we can ask if students have seen her.
Sounds good.
But my, how wonderful it is to walk through these halls again. So many fond memories. Perhaps you would care to hear a story or two? Is something the matter? If you're hungry, I could have one of our attendants at the manor prepare something on a return.
No, nothing's the matter. Let's have a chat.
It was the twins' graduation when last I was here. Unfortunately, an emergency forum meeting prevented Fortuno from attending. I'd never seen Alizé in such a foul mood. Alphino, meanwhile, tried to put on a brave face, saying he understood the demand and duty of the forum, but another knows when her children are hurting. Fortuno was no better. Whether he could have seen it. He spent an entire day with Alphino in the kitchen, baking batch after batch of ginger cookies for Alice in an amusing attempt to cheer her up.
Alright, I'm glad he got to try and be a good dad. He tries.
I'm sorry, did you need something?
Please forgive our intrusion. Would you perchance happen to know where we can find Milladine? She's a student newly arrived from Thavnair. Ah, but how rude of me. I am her host mother, Ameliance Levier.
Ameliance Levier? Yes, of course. Indeed, she's in the same course as me. She usually heads over to Pavilion by Numenon to study on her own after class.
Perfect. She shan't be hard to find then. My apologies again for the disturbance.
Not a problem at all. It was an honor to meet you, milady.
We've no time to lose. Let us make for the pavilion near Numenon.
Milady is really fond of the pavilion. There's no idea I don't see her studying there.
Discuss the various faculties. As a student, my studies here are centered on the arcane. Fortunal, meanwhile, studied the art of somnautics, a dreadfully difficult discipline undertaken by those who aspire to become sages. One fateful day, he and I found ourselves working together on an experiment. I had never worked closely with him before, but I knew him well by reputation. He was said to be unbelievably cantankerous, stubborn, and unapproachable, and overall quite insufferable, all of which turned out to be true. Naturally, I wished to learn everything about him. He was always so flustered whenever we spoke, averting his eyes in a way this way and that. It was also very amusing and peculiar. I even think that it begs for laughter. Yeah, it is probably best that we keep this conversation between ourselves.
Oh, you saw the prize, you took it. Well done, girl. I'm glad you found some good qualities there. Alright, what we got here? Discuss Numenon.
You wish to know about Numenon? Oh, there's not much to tell of those dusty old halls, though I suppose they're not without a memorable moment or two. I've once ventured there on the dead of night for some last-minute research. The deadline for my thesis was close at hand, you see. The corridors were dark and empty, with naught but soft echo of my footsteps to keep me company. Then suddenly, a shadow phantom appeared before me as if from the very void itself. Much to my surprise, a phantom, it was not. Nay, it was Fortunal. Under a veil of his vanish spell, he'd been sneaking around with the forbidden archives. Gods, the look of his face. He near died from embarrassment. Speak of this to no one, I beg you, he cried. I obliged, but on this condition he took me to dinner. I trust you understand he's not to hear a word of this conversation.
Oh, you crafty lady. Oh, you did it good. Oh, you're so smart. And there she is. Is she asleep? She's asleep. And with a fallen mammoth by her side.
There she is, but she doesn't quite seem herself. Mila! Lady Ameliance? And Bont as well. Oh no, is something wrong? Not at all, my dear. Everything is quite all right. Bont and I merely wish to check on you. It is getting rather late, after all. With the sun out and all this. You must be famished. Oh, I'm sorry for making you worry. I just got so absorbed in what I was doing.
The wick really helps.
I take it you've been using the mammoth to practice your healing. Yes, but to be perfectly honest, it hasn't been going well. The mammoth is designed specifically to respond to healing magics. Rather than risk the danger to practice on a living patient, students use puppets such as this. Where a spell is successful, the mammoth will rise to its feet. Observe.
I mean, I could do it too, but alright, show me.
Amazing. Lady Ameliance, that was simply incredible. Such grace and precision, without expending even an ounce of excess energy. It was absolutely perfect. Yet no matter what I do, the mammoth refuses to even move.
Thanks for the gift. Hippo whip. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you got it. Enjoy the emotes.
I've been trying so hard to prove my mother wrong, but maybe she was right. Maybe I never should have convinced myself that I could master healing magics. I came all this way and accomplished nothing. Been so kind to me, Lady Ameliance, and I don't want to waste any more of your precious time. Perhaps it's best if I return home. Nothing could be further from the truth. You think so too, don't you?
Yes, that is simply not true. Please cheer up, Mila.
Well, are you making it speak, Lady Ameliance?
Oh, she's fun.
Parents are always thinking of their children. Your mother surely wants the best for you.
I know that. I truly do. That's why I'm afraid of disappointing her.
You are not a puppet. You need not dance to your mother's tune. You have determination, passion, and a wonderful dream. Besides, always doing as one is told is not easy. Take it from me, I'm an expert.
That's hardly something to brag about. There's the darling smile I've come to admire. Mila, there's no doubt in my mind that a brilliant, hard-working young lady like yourself would make a fine alchemist. Your mother must surely saw the same and simply wished for you to walk an easier path, a path where your success would be assured. But with great resolve and determination, you fought to pursue your own way forward. That's part of what it means to become an adult. After a child strikes out on their own, a mother can only pray they find happiness. I know not what to say. Perhaps a light stroll might help me collect my thoughts before I make any rash decisions. Then we shall have to take a leisurely walk back to the estate. I would much rather hear your decision once we're returned. You're like to come down with something if you stay outdoors over long.
Good job, little Babbitt. Oh. Ameliance is so good. I wish it was more prevalent in other content, but you know what? I'm glad that we at least get the custom delivery to get to know a little bit more about her. And I think we get an outfit for this, so like that's also good. Not this quest in particular, no, but later.
I'm sorry for making you worry, and thank you. I decided. I'm going to finish what I started. If there come a day when my life has been saved or it's lost because I grow up now, I'll never be able to forgive myself. But more than that, I want to repay the support and kindness you both have shown me. I want to make you proud. That is, if you still have me. Oh, come now, you hardly need to ask. You should ever be welcomed here, Mila, and have our unwavering support.
Yeah!
Have you any sage counsel for our aspiring weaver of magics here?
Well, if worse comes to worse, you always have your fists. Or practice makes first, or you have a sympathetic heart of those needing succor, or an unshakable will is the key. I'm gonna say... Bont would say this. If worse comes to worse, you always have your fists to hit it hard.
No way. Punching things is out of the question. Oh, wait, I see. You're saying a strong mind requires a strong body. One cannot hope to refine their magic without fortitude to do so, after all.
Kind of, sure. Throw hands, Bont. Yeah, definitely.
One last word of advice from a former student of Studium. Set aside practice healing incantations for a time being, and focus solely on manipulating the mammoth. Magic is the power to convert one's aether into a tangible phenomena. The key is to visualize precisely what it is you wish to bring forth. I believe your problem stems from a lack of a solid image in your mind's eye. When picturing the act of healing, what do you envision? I don't know, really. I've been so caught up with trying to perfect the technique, I hadn't even given it any thought. Then focus on manipulating the mammoth may be just what you need. You can concentrate on clear images like making it walk, run, or sit. With enough practice and repetition, more abstract concepts, such as the inner workings of healing a wound, should become easier to conceive. I see. The whole process just seems so complex that But that's in the past. From now on, I'm going to focus on visualizing everything, step by step. That's the spirit. But do take care not to push yourself too hard. For now, I think a hot bowl of soup is precisely what you need. It's a Thavnarian recipe, so I hope it offers a taste of home.
Oh. Oh, they're all so good. This is cute. I like this. Not everything needs to be about saving the world. Sometimes you just want to make one person happy, and that's all you need.
I cannot thank you enough for accompanying me today. I admit I may have lost track of time in all that excitement. Now then, if Mila and the other students are to continue their training, I believe it prudent that we prepare a new set of mammoths. Those of cruder make are more troublesome to manipulate, and thus I must ask that you fashion aether-conductive units to replace them. With a mammoth of good quality, Mila should be able to grasp how to manipulate her aether rather quickly, and I shall be beside her, ready to help her at every turn.
Alright. These are why I had to make mammoths. They're kind of like the Annie CPR dolls then. So let's see. We got ourselves some Saitu Vanu. And we got ourselves some Sideritis cookies. They're a conductive mammoth. A mammoth crafted with materials highly conductive to aether, making an ideal training tool for fledgling wielders of magics. Let's see if I can hand these over. Wait, what did she say?
Ah, Bont, how are you? If you're ever in need of respite, you're always welcome here. As we discussed, we would like as many mammoths as you can prepare to aid the students' training.
Okay, good. I crafted these as a culinarian, but I could still turn them in as a goldsmith. That's great.
As you know, mammoths are invaluable tools for helping students gauge their capacity for ethereal manipulation. Everything from the clothes down to the very cores must be highly conductive to aether if we are to observe clear results. Now, if you allow me to inspect...
And from here we've read it before. Let's get paid! And we're done! And we're done. You've delivered the weekly maximum for Ameliance. And that's it! From here I can go on and do my other daily quests before the reset timer. I can go off and do other things. But I definitely need to do something with my boy before he gets even more cantankerous. So, as I take a seat on these steps... I want to thank you all for being here. I really can't. It's so messed up that I'm not allowed to ground sit on the ground. I want to thank you all for watching the stream. I especially want to thank those that helped out in the series as they were able. As we saw the previous time, that the queues were just not happening. As I get later in the game, the queues are going to be harder to get, so I'm going to have to continue to enlist on outside aid in order to be able to get through these queues. As always, I always want to make sure that there's room for anybody who's in the chat who wants to be able to participate. And I will try to prioritize inviting people into the party who have not had an opportunity to join me for a roulette before. I always want that to be my thing. I want everybody to feel like they have a turn, you know? Let's see. So, Monday I continue to stream Dragon Quest Builders 2, because I find that game incredibly fun. We should beat Furrowfield this week. This week. Tuesday, as soon as their situation gets resolved, we'll be able to continue with a week of Abiotic Factor. However, until that time, I'm going to continue to play Don't Starve Together with Jade. Or whatever other game Jade feels like playing. Maybe it'll be burgers. Maybe it'll be whatever. If you guys want to see something else, maybe leave me a comment on my YouTube channel. Or a comment in the video. Or the comment, like, just anywhere that you can reach me. Just try to leave something. And as for next Friday, the next 2 Fridays will not be Final Fantasy XIV. I need to catch up on the week for Final Fantasy X-2, as I said earlier. I will make sure that I get 10 through X-2 at a decent amount of time. You know, barring exigent circumstances like my car breaking again, heaven forbid. I do not want that. I do not want that. I do not want to will that into existence. But it might happen. I don't get to choose when my car breaks. I don't get to choose when I have to cancel a stream for various emergencies that happen. I'm glad it wasn't a tornado, like it was for Zare. But that's the way things are going to be looking moving forward. Once again, thank you so much for watching. I very much doubt that any of the people I could potentially raid at this time would be here at this hour. But I'm going to take a look anyway. And of course they aren't. Thank you all for watching. And I'll see you when I see you. Good night, everybody.